Mic check, mic check. Just give us 1 second. We're ready. Let's just give a. It's one thing about Saints fans. We're gonna be here whether we win, whether we lose. Okay, objectively, it is what it is. Okay, we don't run. We don't run for defeat. We don't run when we win. Okay, that's just what we do. Um, this was a hard loss for the New Orleans Saints. Very hard loss. But hey, I'm not here to make excuses. We had multiple players that did not play this football game. Should we have won this game? I believe so. Okay? I believe so. But in a few seconds, we're going to hear from the fans. We're going to hear from a lot of naysayers. We're going to hear a lot of crying, a lot of excuses. You're going to hear brothers out here screaming for Jameis Winston. And they're going to say that Andy was the reason why we lost this football game. You're going to hear a lot of narratives. You're going to hear a lot of things that really does not make sense because fans are going to be fans. But in the Bad Sports Talk, we're here to hear your cry as usual. Give us 1 second. Welcome. And as I stand here, and we will have the link in a few. I gotta waiting on my son to actually drop the link, but right now y'all just gonna have to listen to us. Okay, I don't know why I gotta keep sending PD man the link when I also give it to you all the time. Okay. Man, this is frustrating. Give me 1 second, y'all. You talk, and I'm gonna mute myself. You talk, Kendra.
Yeah, well, my outlook on the game is that I believe that the game was a well fought game. I've seen that we cleaned up some things that we were messing up on before. Still have, things to correct, things to clean up, but it wasn't as unorganized um as it would say ugly or whatever as far as like how the game was executed. I believe our offense executed as best as they possibly could today. Um, and also the defense. Also, we have our holes on the defense as far as like the secondary, defensive back. We have so many injuries, but that's not an excuse. Um, that we all know that the NFL is a next man up league. So the next man up has to fill in the spots where our starters normally would fill, but you know, given what we had today, we did the best we could. Could we have done better? Yes, much better. But I mean, it is what it is. In the last 2 minute drive or a minute and 40 something seconds or so, whatever, I said to myself that if we lose this game, I'm be disappointed because we would be at 2-4, but at the same time, I would be okay because it was a well fought game. It, you know, so I'm
I, I
actually.
go ahead, sis. I'm gonna keep continue mute. I thought you was done. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. As most Saints fans, I am very hurt when you see them try so hard. When you see
Hmm.
the Saints fight, as they fought, if you see the Saints fight the way they fought, this is not really one of them days where I'm actually upset. I'm not really, this is a team, to be honest with you. You can win this game, you can lose this game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of them games. So I am not as pissed as some may be. Okay. Some may be like, oh, the Saints are trash, the Saints is this. Well, you tell me what team in the NFL that can go through a situation where they don't have three of the top wide receivers that did not play this football game. Three of the top wide receivers. It's not an excuse. It's a fact. It's a fact. You can't play. You can't win games when you have Chris Olave, your number one draft pick, and Michael Thomas, the guy that you paid all that money for, and you don't have Juice Landry, one of your top free agents. It is what it is. But it had nothing to do with defense. I mean, offense today. This game had nothing to do with offense. If anybody going to get on here and talk about Dalton and say Dalton is the problem, well, it's obviously you didn't watch the game today. Dalton played his role. His role was to be a game manager. And if you didn't watch Taysom Hill and Dalton, they did their job. They did their job. The running game was awesome. If you look at the New Orleans Saints, don't come at Pete Carmichael. The Saints rushed over 200 something yards today. 200 something yards in a football game. The Saints cannot stop Jamar Chase. That's just, you don't have your best quarterback out there. And this is not an indictment on Paulson and Debo. This is not an indictment on Roby. These guys are not on that level, okay? So Saints fans, please don't sit here and try to come at these guys like you would have done better. Like you would have got out there and stopped Jamar Chase, because you ain't your ass on the couch for a reason. Don't come on here talking like you know better than everybody else.
Hey man, why you insulting everybody on here? Talking about we on the
Because
couch.
I'm mad.
We working hard, man.
I'm mad.
Who made you mad?
We working hard on the couch.
Come on here and indict the guy.
Who made you mad?
Yeah, who pissed you off, dude? What
You the
happened,
only one.
man?
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You sound like myself.
Black man said he didn't get the link. Black man, follow my Instagram right now. I don't. Matter of fact, just go to my not my Instagram. Go to my Facebook.
You know what, man? I could appreciate you setting the tone for the
Let me tell this guy right now, because the link is not for whatever reason he can't get in. Okay, listen, sir. Go to my put this name in.
Well, at least Tampa Bay lost today.
If you're on the phone, he might have to put it in one of the web browsers. If you're on
My brother, go to that right there that you see right there. Go accept me on Facebook and I'll accept you. Okay, just become a Facebook friend. Go to my messenger and I will hit you up. Okay, and then you will be able to come on. Okay, because right now the person who's supposed to drop it in the link can't right now. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hear the bullshit. You lost to a good football team, a team that's desperate.
Yeah,
they desperate as your ass is desperate.
Yep, they're in the same predicament we were in.
Yeah, and I don't want to hear nobody talk about the offense and Pete Carmichael and all this bullshit. Pete Carmichael called a damn good game.
Everett, I appreciate you setting the tone up for the conversation, man. I'm actually encouraged what I've seen from the young guys, bro. There was a lot of hustle out there. There was a lot of inexperience. I wish, red zone, we could have, punched in with 7, but it was what it was with all the injuries. So them dudes, they played a solid game. I'm a little disappointed in the safety play a little bit. They're not dominating.
Oh, that is Larry. Hold on, y'all. That's Larry. No wonder he talking crazy. Hold on one second. Let me. I'm gonna go. You get Cedric and keep talking. I'm gonna go to last.
Nah, I just wanted to make that point, man. I was kind of encouraged. I wish we could have finished the game out. You know, it would have made everybody feel better. But the young guys stepped up. The young receivers stepped up, and you couldn't ask for nothing or nothing less.
All right. So I'm just sitting here quiet, listening to everything. You know, like Everett said, offense called a very good game. You know, defensively, we still ain't getting no goddamn pass rush. They got to rush the linebackers to get a sack. You know, Cam Jordan, you know, you was out of the game for the majority of the third quarter. You know, even though we were on offense the majority of the third quarter, you had Passenger in the game. I don't know what's going on with you, bro. If you're ready to give it up, give it up. You know, Davenport, you know, no pass rush. Onyemata, you know, Shy Tuttle, you know, no pass rush. You know, I'm an offensive guy, but I like to get my sacks as a defensive spectator. Right. You know, but you know, unless they rushing the linebackers or bringing a safety, and I mean, come on, man. You know, look, you know, Joe Burrow is a better quarterback. You know, we talked about this at the beginning of the game, the pregame show. You know, that Joe Burrow is a better quarterback than, you know, the quarterback we had last week, which was Geno Smith.
Right.
You know,
but he didn't do better, my brother. He didn't do better than Geno Smith.
Nah, man.
No.
He didn't do better than Geno. In the end of the game, he exploited.
He got the X factor, man.
Yeah. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest.
Geno Smith tore our ass up too. So what you trying to say?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't understand this.
Geno Smith tore their ass up too.
I don't understand why you bringing up Geno Smith like Geno Smith wasn't like he was garbage last week.
Nah,
he was not garbage.
Nah,
it's the same stats. Matter of fact, Geno played better than Joe Burrow. We had a better opportunity to win the game this week, even though we won last week. It's crazy. Jason,
it's just the bottom line. Our defense sucked, bro. Period.
Today
y'all can make that excuse you want. They can't fucking tackle. They ain't got no pass rush. They suck.
Why y'all refuse to come at Tyrann Matthew? What is wrong?
Hey, bro.
We talk about Tyrann Matthew.
I don't know. I don't know.
Man, Roby gotta go.
I don't know.
I've been saying Roby.
I don't know what's going on.
Been saying Roby.
You guys are friends with Tyrann? A lot of you guys are Tyrann friends or whatever. Because on here, I don't give a damn who you are. I want to ask you, what is your problem with criticizing Tyrann Matthew?
I don't have.
Hey, bro.
We criticize
no problem.
him.
No problem whatsoever.
Y'all don't have that
damn
energy.
Yes, we do. We said he been playing bad, and we signed him and gave him a lot of money, and he ain't living up to it.
This ain't got nothing to do with LSU, man. He playing like something wrong. I don't know what the problem is.
You saw the tackle. You saw the tackle in the outfield. It's like Larry. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soon as Nas get his tape, you will be on, Larry.
The defense lost this game, point blank, period.
Yeah, they did.
They lost
it. They did.
You know, number 19. Who number 19 is a rookie? Was that the rookie?
No, that's a veteran. That's Chris Harris.
He's been in the league for 10 years.
Chris
Harris from Denver.
But I didn't see him fucking up. I saw Roby.
And
Tyrann Matthew.
Not this game.
That's what I was saying.
Debo. All them was getting burned.
If y'all know 19 is, that's Chris Harris.
No, and listen, hold up now. Y'all gonna get off Ruby.
But they just
I'm gonna tell you why.
Why? Oh my God. Go ahead, say your thing.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna get off Ruby. You asking Ruby, who is not a star, he's not our starting corner.
It don't matter, bro.
Put him on the island.
It don't.
No. He is not on the level to be checking Jamar Chase.
He shouldn't have been checking Jamar Chase then. They should have had Debo.
All right. Say fans. Let's cut. Y'all want Ruby cut?
I want him. He should have been gone. Out of here.
Right now.
Hold up.
Somebody fuck up. Y'all ready to get rid of him?
I think saying get rid of Roby last season.
Right now.
I want
hold up, Everett. You know, because I mean, you know what you mean.
Roby is not a terrible corner.
Dog.
What
That
you
dude had a
mean?
whole
You
week.
getting
That
burnt?
dude had a whole week to get ready. That you were gonna
You
go
get
to
ready,
dinner.
bro. You can get ready all you want. That is
Okay,
that boy
but
sitting
at the
over there
same point,
playing for the
Everett.
Bengals.
The
He
question,
Forever.
wasn't getting
it
beat
should be
just being covered. He was getting beat because he can't tackle.
right.
Well, not
Right.
just that, he can't cover neither. I've been
But
saying get rid
he
of
was getting
Roby
beat on
since
basic
last
outs. All
season.
you gotta do is
The
tackle the
question,
man. He missing shit.
the question is, why was he 1-on-1 with Chase with no help, or
Exactly.
was it a blown coverage by the safety? Because that's what I think
no,
happened.
No, it
Okay,
wasn't. It
It
wasn't.
wasn't
That
a
was his
blown
man.
coverage.
Look, we're gonna listen
He
to
didn't
this.
tackle him.
It wasn't a blown coverage. He
I
just
want
didn't. He just missed the tackle.
everybody on this
Attack, right?
panel. On this panel, let's just rationate this. Derek has said he's the first one to say get rid of Dennis Allen. Is Dennis Allen a problem? Is it time to get rid of the coach?
Nah, man. I mean,
No.
well,
No.
well, look.
I want to know. I just want to know. Do you
Look,
like?
I
Who
want
you
to
gonna
say
replace
this.
him with?
I hear Saint fans,
Look,
and this
hold up.
particular
Let
Saint
me.
fan wants Sean Payton back.
Who you, man,
Okay, no, hold on.
Let's
Let
not
me
go
say
there,
this.
please.
Let me say this right here. Okay, Dennis Allen is still calling the defense. You got two defensive coordinators. Let them people call the damn game.
right? And you worry about the details, the small details that we've been losing on.
Bruh, that guy,
Bruh.
I mean, come on, man. Chris
What?
Reshaw
Who?
been a defensive coordinator.
Player. Hold up.
Go ahead.
It don't matter who calling the defense. If you out there missing goddamn tackles, they ain't got nothing to do with the coach.
Right.
I
Exactly.
mean,
Nothing.
at least put some
Obviously,
young
if you were
guys
there
in
to
there.
make the tackle, the play call was
I
correct.
just asked the question because this, my brother Derek always sitting here bringing this up, and I just got to ask this question, bro, because it really doesn't make
Derek,
any
ask Derek
sense to me.
who we gonna replace him with. Ask Derek who we gonna replace
Nah,
him.
exactly.
All right, let me let Nas get you the youngest one on the panel. We're gonna let the old veterans talk, but you go ahead, brother, and tell me what you thought about this game.
This game,
Larry, come on.
it was a lot. No, I'm saying we did a good game. It just wasn't short enough. It was a few key plays that stood out. Just two of them. Two of them that stood out. I said, nah, the last quarter, Taysom Hill not being utilized all the way, like the whole 9 yards. That took away part of that drive. And then when you look at that Hail Mary, look back at the film, the tape, Kevin White was wide open. Andy Dalton even about that dead. I'm talking dead wide open. I'm looking like, Andy, yo, Kevin White is dead wide open. Why aren't you throwing it to him? Game
He
winner.
wasn't gonna catch it.
He wasn't going
Right,
exactly.
he wasn't
Oh,
Lord. He
He
could have been
wasn't
wide
catch
open.
it.
He wasn't going to catch that ball.
Yeah, I know y'all saying that. Saint fans is Sutton, boy. Y'all Sutton, boy. I swear. Y'all the same ones wanted
But
Traquan
are we
Smith.
lying?
Y'all the same ones that wanted Traquan Smith, including myself.
Not me.
Team. And Traquan Smith had a big game today. Y'all are worse. Nas, let's let Larry on Nas. Nas, we're gonna bring you back on.
Thank you, Nas. You hit it on the head. You hit it on the head.
These people here are just the worst. Come on, Nas.
But I mean, come on. You ain't lying.
Y'all go here.
Boy, y'all on one.
Let's go.
Y'all on
What's
one.
up, Larry?
Come on, Larry.
All right, now, let me explain myself more thoroughly. Don't say no James Winston. No, James ain't got shit to do with this. I'm not saying about Jameis Winston. My thing about Joe Burrow earlier was that Joe is an elite quarterback.
Right.
Jamar Chase is an elite player. If I'm lying or flying, I can call my nephew. I was on the phone with him watching the game.
We agree.
But I told my nephew, I called the play. I said, watch Jamar Chase get on top of Roby on this play. And sure enough, that's where they went. He got on top of Roby, but it don't matter if it's Roby or Debo over there. The way we was tackling today, anybody could have scored.
Right, you're right.
Anybody could have scored.
It wasn't no intensity.
And to be honest with y'all, that pass from Taysom Hill, if the dude don't tip that ball, just get his hand, that's a touchdown. I ain't gonna lie, he gonna catch it.
That was Kevin White. He wasn't catching that either.
I saw his hand in his position. The way he had his position, he was gonna catch that ball. Y'all are so silly. Y'all sit up there and when a man, y'all, what is wrong with y'all, Saints fans?
Hey, bro,
Y'all
Eric,
get
we
a
got
bad
eyes. That's
why
where
you
you
accusing
that's
man.
what's
He ain't
wrong
why
with
never
you
us.
pulled
We
accusing
the
got
him of
eyes.
Calling a
something wrong with
spade a
us, man?
spade,
Why you
and
Let me
I
calling?
explain.
got four
Why you
eyes.
accusing?
I can
Why
see.
you
And
why you
you
think
can't
something
see
wrong
if
with us,
that
Everett?
man don't tip that ball. That's not a touchdown.
Let
It
me
would have went
explain.
straight
Not a
through his
Kevin
hands.
White.
Let me
That
explain.
play
Nah,
had
nah.
nothing.
Y'all wrong for that shit, man. Y'all.
That
Let,
play had
I
absolutely
mean,
nothing
come
to do
on,
with how
man.
he lost.
let me
Nothing.
explain something to y'all. Like what I've been saying for weeks. The offense played good today, but like I've been saying, Rick, it's other factors
They played
causing us to
good.
lose these
The
games.
offense played awesome today. They
They
put
play awesome,
listen, my
but
brother. Listen.
it's other
They
factors
were a
that's causing us
running
to lose
machine.
these
Y'all
games.
asked my brother. Y'all asked Pete Carmichael to run the ball. He
Yeah, he
ran
ran.
the
He
ball,
ran.
bro. Listen. I heard the commentator say, "Man, Cincinnati. If Cincinnati not even able to get the ball, the time of possession
Right.
was
Time
being
possession was
captured."
controlled. Right.
Go look at
But you getting
Joe
field
Burrow's total
goals.
stats, bro.
No,
He didn't get his stats until the end of the game with Jamar Chase on the 60-yard run. Them stats are misled, brother. If you look at the one bomb that he got down the
Not
seam,
about
it's
that.
misled. Watch the game and you will understand that the ball that he ran 60 yards, before 60 yards, he had 185 yards.
But
He had
it's not about the stats.
185 yards, man.
It's not about the stats. My
No,
point I'm trying.
you
You
want
know
to
what?
compare. You brought
No,
up
no.
Geno Smith. Geno Smith almost had 400 yards on us.
But the
yes, he
I'm
stats
just
did.
don't.
bringing you.
But I
I'm
said the
bringing
stats
you.
didn't matter.
I'm
All right.
telling
I'm
you
about
how
to cut
y'all
straight to the
do.
point. I'm about to cut straight to the
Y'all
point.
do.
I'm about to stop sugarcoating shit. Our fucking defense sucking right now. The defense
Right.
There
was
we
been
go,
causing
Thank
Dabo.
us
you.
these games.
Thank
That's
you,
what I
The
said
brother.
for you
defense been
came
Thank
on.
you.
causing us these
And
games.
Larry, that's why I respect you. That's why you on this panel.
Say, bro, I
Because
just said
you
that 5
can't
minutes
call.
ago.
Yeah.
You
I
can't call shit.
Jason, I'm
You
with you, bro.
can't
I'm
call
with you,
shit
Jason, bro.
strawberries, man.
I'm with you.
You can't
But,
call shit strawberries.
I said that 5 minutes ago, Everett.
say, bro, I'm with you. I just didn't want to come out and say it, but he forced my hand. I gotta say it. Now the fucking defense, the secondary been costing us these games,
Yeah,
bro. The
exactly.
secondary, they cost us at Carolina,
Well,
they cost us at Minnesota, they cost us at Tampa Bay. It's the secondary, bro.
well,
Yeah.
The pass
honestly,
rush was
dog,
getting there. The
honestly,
secondary, and today the missed
I
tackles,
know
man,
you
I was
say the
drove.
secondary. I know you guys gonna keep bringing up that damn secondary.
But I mean,
I,
we
Well,
made
we ain't lying.
but
Facts is facts.
but we ain't getting no pass rush though. I think
yeah, but
Not today.
I don't know why Jason do this all the time, and I gotta kick him out of this studio for him to get on again. Okay,
we ain't getting no pass rush, bro. That's
I'm on back.
contributing.
No,
That's contributing to the secondary, bro.
Right.
we got pass rush from our ends. We not getting nothing up the middle. When Joe Burrow
Yep,
ran for
right.
that touchdown,
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
nothing in the middle. It
But
came off the end.
listen. I'm gonna sit here and tell you one thing I can say about Dank. Dank is one. Why y'all don't like a lot of shit Dank be talking about, but Dank did call us. Okay, now listen. He said, y'all, when I called out Honey Badger a month ago, y'all said I was tripping. Honey Badger. Now listen, Honey Badger. I'm not talking about you, brother. Honey Badger got that bag from the Saints.
But wait, bro. Let's
No.
put it in context, bro.
No.
You said a month ago.
A month ago. One interception. He ain't. Look, I saw the defensive safeties look much better than last week because of who? Number 6.
Marcus May.
Marcus May came back.
Not because of Matthews, because of number 6 back then.
I accept that from Dank right now, but a month ago, you got to give people a chance, bro. How you gonna call it a month ago, bro? And we not even all the way into the season. We were 5 games in,
but he saw it.
6.
He saw it. He's trying to tell you, brother. My brother, what he's trying to tell you is he saw the energy. When you see guys, it seemed like if you look at Tyrann don't look like he even want to play football.
Bro, our energy. He
just don't look it. I'm just being honest. Don't come at me, people from New Orleans and all that shit. I know y'all love St. Aug and all that shit. Listen, bro.
Our energy in Philadelphia, bro. Our energy.
This is beyond St. Aug, y'all.
Our energy in the defense in Philadelphia right now. Bottom line.
That's a fact.
It ain't even about the energy, bro. See, the thing.
It's the intensity, but they're not playing with no intensity, dog. They're not playing. They don't have no edge to them.
But that the intensity comes from coaching. The coaches got to push that intensity, and they're not pushing it.
I said that a month ago, Everett. I said we ain't got no feared safeties, bro. We don't have no fear. And you was like, nah, he a small man. He trying not to get injured. But I'm like, man, you gotta have a presence.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Knock his head off.
Well, one of the things that T Dirty said, we just not a good football team this year.
We mediocre.
Nah, bro. I can't. I'm not
As of right now, that's all we can go.
Mediocre.
As
As
of
of right
right now,
now.
we can go with that. That's all we can
We
go
not
with.
as a team. We not playing together all the way.
But
I see
I have
spots
to
of
disagree
potential.
with y'all. I'm
Right.
gonna tell you. Let me respond to T Dirty. I have to disagree with you. A good football team don't go toe to toe with a team like that. Being, the Saints are actually not a bad football team as y'all think. I
Right.
know.
It's
No,
not,
I
bro.
want
We've
you
been
to no,
executing.
listen. The Saints are out multiple players, including their first round draft pick, their first round draft pick, Trevor Penning. Okay, you saw James Hurst out there today. Hendrickson was
Not beat
killing
like
James,
a
and that
drum.
was something
I pointed.
that Larry talked about in the very first take of the game. He talked about this shit. So I just want you to understand that we see now the host is coming on.
Yeah.
So one of you guys.
I like the way the young guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll, bro. So I'm gonna let EJ get in, bro.
No,
I'm
you
gonna just
stand
watch.
on. We're gonna stay on. You man. No, but the host is coming on, and we're gonna need one of you guys when y'all finish getting y'all air blown out, to let him come on, because he is the host of this channel.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably drop off, but I'm just gonna say this, man. I like the energy from the young guys that came in off the practice squad. I think the coach needs to set the tone and start some of them dudes, bro, because these name players that we have, bro, they playing like divas. They playing like they don't have no hunger, and I'm not seeing it. I haven't been seeing it for weeks. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that, man.
Oh man, we love you, Cedric.
Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, bro.
This guy didn't come in the post game today, and I have to hold the shit down. Well, you lucky you my son.
Well,
But anyway,
them two areas of concern I had, they showed up.
Yeah.
They showed up.
Anyway, what you think about this EJ 50 fell?
Oh, you wanna hear my opinion now, huh? You wanna hear my opinion now, huh?
Let me mute.
You the expert. That you got it all under control. You know what you're doing now. Like, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, Larry, you've been hitting it on the head, man, and it's just coming on fruition right now. It's coming to fruition each game. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. P. Carmichael and that defense are the two negatives in this football game. All right. The defense, as far as the secondary, we missed Marshawn Lattimore today. When I tell you we missed Marshawn Lattimore, we missed him bad. Jamar Chase, I mean, we held him well in the first half, but in the second half, it seemed like we just did not decide to do the same things we were doing in the second half. Secondly, with Pete Carmichael called a damn good first half. He called a damn good first half. But the thing is, in the NFL, you cannot win football games when you're kicking field goals. I don't give a damn who you're playing in the NFL. Okay, whether you're playing the Jets, you're playing the Lions, you're playing the Panthers, I don't give a damn who you're playing. You cannot win football games kicking field goals. And this is the second time this season.
What do you expect him to do?
Oh,
Hold up. Now.
This is the second time this season I done seen Pete Carmichael. We done got into the red zone, and we decided we're gonna take field goals instead of be aggressive. I'd rather you be aggressive,
right,
and try to go for the win instead of saying, okay, we're just going to take the points and leave it into our defensive hands. You can see the defense was failing in the second half.
I said that too. I said that.
The defense was failing in the second half. You can see that. I mean, look,
kicking field goals will not win.
You were out your best cover corner out there this game, and you decided to go ahead and let what Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase does in that Superdome. You let them just go ahead and do what they do. Instead of being aggressive and say, okay, I got this ball, man. They didn't stop us. This is a critical fourth down. Let's just go for it, man. Let's go for the win.
Okay, EJ, my only concern is this, okay? You don't have Jarvis out there. You don't have Michael Thomas, and you don't have.
It's been. Hey, look.
What I'm saying. I mean, just let me finish, EJ. The part what I'm saying is, you are actually absolutely correct on a regular Sunday, but when you're talking about having Traquan and you have these other guys out there.
Let's not make that excuse, man. Let's not make that excuse.
You're stating you want the team to be
let's
aggressive
not make that excuse
with backup guys.
Let's not make that excuse because the
Saints you want them to go toe to toe with the Cincinnati Bengals with backup guys that y'all make fun of.
The Saints just scored 26 points today without Michael Thomas, without Chris Olave, and without Juice Landry. There ain't no excuses there. You sitting there bringing up, okay, we were out our receivers, but how you gonna bring that up? But when we were just scoring without them.
So you think we should fire Pete Carmichael?
More than a touchdown.
You think that Pete Carmichael should be fired today?
So he scored him a touchdown.
Should Pete Carmichael be fired right now?
Nobody's saying Pete Carmichael needs to be fired right now, but I'm saying
what's the solution, fans?
No. Look, you twisting it, Dad. Look, you being a control freak right now. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. This offense, this team, nobody ain't saying fire anybody. It's when somebody does something wrong, it's about calling somebody out on it and telling them they are wrong. Okay, doggone Pete Carmichael called a damn good first half, but second half, if you want to be one of the best play callers in this damn football league, you go for it, man. You doggone.
Did Pete Carmichael go away from Taysom Hill? EJ, did Pete Carmichael?
Sean Payton went for it. He showed he had nuts. No matter where he was right or wrong.
But did Pete Carmichael go away from Taysom Hill? Did he go away from Taysom Hill, EJ?
First of all, Taysom Hill was being doggone sniffed out on. It was being too predictable.
Right.
Okay, right. If you want to throw out Taysom Hill, all right. Look, guys. I love Taysom Hill, but Taysom Hill, every team in the NFL, all 32 NFL, well, all 31 NFL teams, us counting us is 32. Everybody in the NFL knows what Taysom Hill is going to do when he checks into the football game. You're not fooling anybody with Taysom Hill. So
we're no longer that NFL powerhouse at home. What is the problem, EJ?
Huh?
What is the problem with the New Orleans Saints at home? Why we are no longer that powerhouse team in the Superdome?
First of all, it's not even about being at home. Okay, the thing is right now is that this is a bad fundamental football team right now. Okay, they're losing games that they're supposed to win. Okay, doggone whether they behind or whether they ahead, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Okay. They're losing games that really you look at today. We should have beat the hell out of the Bengals, man. The way we was going down the field on the Bengals.
But isn't that the defensive fault, son? Isn't that the defensive fault of Dennis Allen in his defense?
I just said that. I said it was defense.
All right, the offense scored enough. The offense scored enough for you to win this football game.
I'm gonna tell you where defensively, where is the problem on defense? Secondary. We talk about and glow about our secondary all season long, but our secondary really just they choked it today. They really did because they played a damn good first half, and in the second half they just went away from what they were doing in the first half.
Should Roby be cut?
Roby should not be cut.
Thank you.
Roby is a damn slot corner.
Thank you.
Come on now.
People who don't know football just sit there and say cut everybody, right?
Just because Roby got beat today at outside corner does not mean he needs to be cut. It's not just that simple, guys. We were out with Marshawn Lattimore today. Okay? Now y'all see how important it is to have a shutdown damn corner out there every damn week.
Bruh. If you a slider outside corner, you should be able to tackle right around.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you should be able to tackle.
It don't matter where you at.
Oh,
You
how many
can't
tackles
tackle.
he missed? Hold up now, said Shelby. How many tackles did Roby miss? Since you're the expert
He missed
and
a
you sit
lot.
up here and you
Hey,
want to
He
bro,
sit
you
missed a
there
ain't
and
gonna be
lot.
bash this
hollering at
Week
me
man,
on
6
here
of
like
how
that
many,
nothing.
again, bro.
how many
He
tackles
missed a
he
lot of
missed, dog?
goddamn tackles.
How many tackles? You show me the tackles. Go
He
to
missed
your
the most important one, the one that
go
lost
to
the
your
goddamn
YouTube
game.
right
How
now and
about
show
that?
me all his tackles
How
that he
about that?
missed.
He missed
How
the
many
one that
tackles
Okay.
lost
he
the
missed,
game.
son?
He missed the one
Well,
that
I
lost the
mean,
game.
hey,
I
Period.
asked you.
Wait, Jason. So we
Oh
blaming this
my
whole
God.
game on the one
Let
tackle
that
that
dude
Roby
sorry,
missed?
bro. He
One
didn't hit the
tackle
bench.
mean he got to be cut.
Yeah, when you miss
bruh.
tackles
One
and lose the
time.
game, it's time to sit your ass on
One
the bench.
time.
What are you talking about?
But that
Are
dude
you
missed tackles
confused
the
or
whole
what?
Exactly.
game. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well,
I'm
look,
with Jason Shelby. I got
here's
your back, Jason.
look.
Man, what you
So
hollering for?
here's the thing in a nutshell here, bro. And
Well,
I mentioned this, and I
Man, y'all
mentioned
got
this.
to stop
Hold
this
up,
shit with your
hold up,
favorite player shit, dog.
hold up,
wait,
hold
wait,
up.
wait,
I
Right.
wait,
don't
wait,
care
wait,
who
hold
it
Exactly.
up,
is.
hold up, wait, wait, wait,
If
wait,
you're
Exactly.
not
Hold up.
performing, your ass gotta go.
hold up, hold up.
Let me
Wait a
say
minute.
this,
Hell, I
bro.
said Reggie Roby was my I don't
I
even
don't
know his
know.
damn name. When I ever said
You've
that
been
Roby
picking up,
was
you've
my
been
Whoa,
taking
whoa,
up
damn
for
whoa,
this dude the
whoa,
whole
whoa, hang on,
season.
hang on, hang on.
what are
Right.
you talking
Hey, I
about,
got a
son?
Hold up.
question for you, Jason. I got a question for you. Since you want to get on Roby so damn bad, who
Okay,
the hell
never
you
mind.
putting
He
out
played
that
a great
outside
game
corner?
today. Yay, Roby.
Who
No,
the
no,
hell
Yeah,
you
Jason,
putting
shut the
out
hell
that
up,
I
man.
ain't
outside
saying
corner?
that.
You destroying shit out there, Roby. I mean,
Yeah, who
Jason.
the
I'm
hell
throwing
else
shit
you
out
putting
there.
that outside corner
Did you watch the
besides
game?
Roby?
Right.
Hold
That
up,
game,
bro.
he was
Hold up, bro.
terrible all game
Let
Did you
me.
watch
long.
the game?
Hey, let me say this. Let me
Listen,
say
bring
this
your
right quick,
ass
bro.
out there and check that dude he was
I
checking.
don't
Bruh,
play football. I drive trucks.
All right,
yes,
Oh.
then,
sir.
and that's where your ass belongs, sitting in that damn
Okay.
Okay,
truck.
hold
But
But
up.
he
Oh,
you
played
come
a
Hold
talking
great
on.
up.
shit.
game, though.
Come on.
He
Don't do
played a
Hold
that,
up,
great
bro.
game.
Everett.
You right.
Don't do that.
Look.
You right.
Check this out right here. Check this right here,
He
bro.
played a great
All
game.
right.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Look,
Because he drive
Jason, let
trucks.
me let me say this here. Let me say this here, bro. And then I'm gonna shut
Go
the
ahead,
hell up
Hub. Go
because I'm
ahead,
just
Hub.
watching. All right, bro. Check this out here, bro. And Everett jumped down my throat when I said this in the pregame this morning. Bro, our last 2 weeks we done gave up 28 to 30 points. We can't win games giving up 30
No,
points.
no. We had a 10-point lead with less than 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Right.
10 points.
Well,
That was enough to
I
win the
mean,
game.
Well, that's fact.
yeah.
But I heard
But
you bring up the
still,
cornerbacks and the safety, brother, and y'all didn't bring up the pass rush. Where was Cam Jordan
well,
today? Where was
We gonna get
where
there.
was
I
Davenport?
said
All
that.
that money we
Hey,
trade
go back
up
to
to
me.
get Davenport,
Go back to
all
me
the
real
money that
quick.
we
I
trade up
got
to get
answers for
Davenport,
that.
where the guys was?
I
We
said
said
that. No
that
pass
too.
rush today.
Davenport was
None.
showing up. He wasn't getting sacks, but he was pushing that pocket. He was
But
creating pressure.
where your boy Cam?
I don't know where Cam was.
Man,
He
Joe
was
Burrow was
Cam
on
was
the side
ready
non-existent.
drinking
to give it
Gatorade.
up.
Cam was
I
on
mean,
the
Just
side
like your boy
drinking
you got
Gatorade.
Cam. Only way
sacks.
we got pressure
Your
when they
sacks
blitz the
came from
linebacker.
Caden Ellis. Your sacks came from Caden Ellis, and your sacks came from Demario Davis. That is a damn
Blitz the
shame.
linebackers. Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
That is a damn shame. So
that's
y'all
true.
want to talk about corners and safeties? When we going to talk about the applying pressure on the quarterback?
But
Let me
we
say it
gonna
one more
get there.
time.
We didn't get there yet.
The
We
whole
still on the
defense sucked
secondary.
today.
Well, I
I said
mean,
the
bro, just
defense,
like
Defense,
I
period.
defense been our Achilles heel.
Y'all,
That's why
y'all,
I'm
don't,
telling
y'all don't know how hard it
you,
is to be a
it
secondary.
wasn't on one
EJ,
player.
since you
Oh
played
my
college
God,
ball,
And
bro.
that's what
EJ,
I'm trying to get to.
EJ,
That's
since
what
you
I'm trying to
played
get to right
college
now.
ball,
This
EJ,
is what I'm trying to
that you
get
the
to, y'all.
only one on this panel that played college ball as a cornerback.
Bet you,
Will you
if
tell
your
these
ass go
people?
out there and miss the
Will you
tackles, you'll be
tell
on the
these?
bench.
Will you tell these young people, these young people on the panel, how hard it is to be on the island? Go ahead, bro.
Let me tell y'all this, man, because a lot of y'all really trying to y'all trying to get on one player. Okay, really?
That's what they're doing.
Listen to yourselves. Listen to yourselves right now. You saying, okay, because Roby missed maybe 1 or 2 tackles in the game.
What?
That's the reason why we lost this damn football game. Now, come on now.
One and two.
Adebo didn't play his best today, and nobody ain't talking about Adebo.
I
No,
did say
Debo was
Debo.
right where he needed to
last week
be,
he plays
I'm
better.
but
talking
they
about
just
the
made
whole
better catch.
secondary. I'm talking about the whole secondary except
Come on now.
Marcus Smith.
Let's
Except Marcus
be
Smith.
honest here. Let's be honest here. Okay,
The
y'all
hardest
sitting here and trying to pick
position in football is cornerback.
exactly.
So it's
Like,
okay if we miss
We
Anybody
tackles?
who know the
okay,
game knows that.
like I said, if
but with
y'all
that,
wanted to get
What the hell you talking about?
What I want to know from Jason, because this is a big question for me, for Jason right here.
Come on with it.
You want to go ahead and bench somebody so quick.
Come
Who
with
the
it.
hell you replacing Roby with?
Thank you.
They better put one of them rookies out there.
Give me that answer.
Exactly.
Give me
Put the
that
rookie out.
answer.
Put somebody
else
Give me
well.
that damn answer right now and tell me
And
right
that's to
now.
you, Keandra. Y'all just
No.
put this shit
Tell
out
me
there.
right now who the hell you replacing Roby with?
So you
not
right here, we
replacing
don't replace him.
Do you
So you
know
want
that his
to
man was a Pro Bowler?
Did I hear?
Did you know that he played a starting cornerback position
Did I
for
just
the
hear
Houston
Alante
Texans?
Taylor just leave somebody's mouth? Alante Taylor is injured.
Injury reserve.
Right.
So-
But
Hey,
it's right.
Keandra, let me shut you up right now because I'm getting with you now today. You're going to sit here and talk about this dude who was a starting cornerback, not a reserve for the Texans. He was a starting cornerback.
Exactly.
So why in the world you sitting here acting like he's some scrub out there off the street?
Because
just-
he's not
playing
on the
like a
Texans
scrub.
anymore for a reason.
No, we
playing like
traded
one.
him. We traded and
I
got
don't
this
know
man.
what for. They gave him up for a reason.
Oh my God,
Listen.
Lord have mercy.
Listen.
This is
Listen.
fan.
Y'all
This is fanhood at its worst.
listen. No,
Fanhood.
this is not
He played for the
fanhood.
Denver Broncos. Larry, you know this man track record. When we got him, Saints fans were saying we had a great pick. All of a
He is
sudden,
not
now this
playing
dude
that
could
way.
it be scheme, sir? I mean, sir, and lady, could it be scheme? Could it be
No.
scheme?
How
No.
is it scheme when you right on your man and you miss the fucking tackle? That's not scheme. That's him.
Well, we can talk about why you don't have that same energy for Tyrann Matthews. Who not
I
tackling?
said he playing
We
like shit. I
did.
said put
We
his ass
said
on the
he
bench
missed
too.
some tackles.
I
He
never heard
been
you
missing
say.
tackles.
Shelby,
said that
you
for
don't
the
never
whole
talk
And
about
he
LSU.
always out of
hey.
position.
Hold on,
Always
Shelby,
out of position.
Shelby never
Say,
talks
bro,
about
you need to
LSU.
stop hollering at people and listen, man.
I didn't hear nothing about it.
Shelby,
I didn't hear nothing about
I
Tyrann
didn't
Matthews.
say that.
I didn't
You
hear
came
nothing
in
never
late,
talks about
EJ.
LSU.
We talked about
That
that.
dude there is, when we talked about LSU, he got mad last week. He got
Bro,
pissed
it's not
off.
about no goddamn
It
LSU,
is
bro.
about LSU for
No,
him.
it's not. It ain't got
That
shit to
dude
do
there
with
is a
it.
diehard Baton Rouge LSU
Bro,
dude.
man, I'm from the
We
90s,
talk
so I don't know
about,
what the
you
fuck
don't
you
even
saying.
talk about Tulane. Tulane 6-1. He'll never break up Tulane.
Bro, I
That
watched it
is
in
the
high
real
school.
New
You
Orleans
tripping.
school. That's the real New Orleans
Man,
school.
you going out. What you drinking, dog? That ain't got nothing to do with what we
I'm
talking
drinking
about.
your ass.
You ain't drinking me.
Right.
I'm
You
drinking
But if
your
I
ass.
can finish,
But you sounding kind of
if I
crazy
can
right now,
finish,
bro. I ain't
if
got
I
nothing to
can
do with
finish,
all that.
Because you come here every week trying to put down certain players, but you don't have the same
No,
energy
you don't get
for
mad
everybody.
until I say Roby, and you go off. I don't know why.
yeah, exactly.
You
Every
don't
time
have
when
the
somebody mention
same
Roby, you go off.
energy. You don't have the same energy for Tyrann Matthews
I
or
said the
anybody else
whole
that you like
defense
that
is
come from
garbage.
LSU.
That's what I said. The whole
Somebody
defense ain't
mute.
like shit.
Fast game.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? The whole defense is garbage.
Look at Larry's face. It's priceless.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Ah,
Somebody
somebody
need to
better
check
be
this
playing a
dog.
trombone in the
You
background.
heard that?
They
That
playing a
wasn't me.
butt
A
trombone.
tuba.
They feeling what I'm feeling with. No, we gonna put Mr. Shelby on the hot seat today.
You not put me on the hot seat, player.
Every
I
time
ain't
this
seen
brother
nothing
comes
yet.
on the panel, it's always everybody else but LSU.
Who? I never said that. We don't
Say,
have
bro.
but two players anyway, and one of them didn't
Say, bro.
play. What are you talking about?
Say, bro, this the real deal right here. Our defense been our Achilles heel. In all them games that we lost, the defense been the Achilles heel.
Right.
Blown
Yeah.
plays. It don't matter who do it. Every week somebody doing something. Offense can
Correct.
play their part in it with the fumbles and intercepts, but when it come down to the nitty gritty at the end of the game, it's been a defense falling for us.
Correct.
The
Okay,
defense
man.
has been failing
This
us.
They
Hey,
fell
that's
short
a good
today.
is
question.
actually a good question.
Yeah, they asked a good question here.
It said, let me ask the panel, does the Saints go back to Winston Thursday or do they wait after the short week?
Well, I mean, and hey, Ruck, I think
That's
we
not
should
our
be
fault.
at full strength, you know, because I'm
Do
pretty
you
sure
think
all the boys
do
gonna
you
play.
think he's at full strength?
Well,
No.
I mean, and hey, I don't
No,
think.
I mean,
he's
he
not
was
at
the
full
third
strength.
string emergency. He was the third string emergency quarterback.
If he's not healthy, he should not go out there.
Bingo. Because he gonna go out there, he gonna look horrible because he not
Exactly.
at his best.
I
So
don't want to
if he
do.
ain't ready to sit his ass down,
Yeah, I don't want the dude
But
to go out there.
if he's healthy, by all means put him out
Yeah,
there.
if he's healthy, go bring him out there.
but you know what?
I'm not going to put him in a situation where he's going to be set up to fail.
I got one question though.
Go ahead.
We saw Rashid Shaheed the first half. Where was he on offense for the second half and for that last
Never went
drive?
at him again.
Exactly.
Never went. He was wide open, and Andy Dalton threw a flat pass that was inaccurate. That was touchdown.
Yeah.
If he would have led the kid, that would have been a touchdown.
He threw it to the outside instead of the inside. That was a bad pass.
It was a bad pass all the way.
I mentioned that in the group during the week that Andy can't throw the deep ball no more. That's not
well,
his thing.
he's a Drew Brees right now. He's an old guy. You know?
I mean, I wouldn't say that. The distance was there. It was just wasn't in the right position.
Do today, y'all. What Andy didn't do, I want to ask y'all, what Andy did not do today?
It wasn't Andy's fault.
I'm asking you a question. What did Andy did not do?
Turn the ball over.
That's all.
Yep.
That's all he did.
But see,
sometimes that's not enough.
I got to jump on with EJ because we were not aggressive in that red zone. What we got Jawan Johnson for?
That's true. That's a fact.
Right.
I want to bring up something about Jameis Winston against the last team he played against, Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
When he threw that ball in the end zone for
Carolina.
Oh, you say Jared?
Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina.
When we was in the red zone and he threw that ball in the end zone for Juice Landry instead of hitting Kamara underneath. That's that aggressiveness.
Right.
And people couldn't understand why he did that. And I kept saying because he going for the kill shot.
Right.
You have to you have to be aggressive as an offensive coordinator in this league.
But I don't think he wanted to be aggressive, EJ, because he
guess what? It hurt him. It hurt the football team.
It hurt us.
It hurt the football team. You got to be aggressive, knowing damn well you don't have your receivers out there. You don't have your starting receivers out there, man. You don't have the weapons that you normally have. You don't have your normal starting quarterback out there. So you rocking with Andy Dalton. You have to be aggressive. Okay, you got to show other teams that you're not scared. Okay, as an offensive coordinator, that's not what I'm seeing from Pete Carmichael. That's the difference. The biggest difference.
Let me ask you a question. When you looked at the schedule, did you think the Saints was going to beat the Cincinnati Bengals when you looked at the schedule?
Yes.
What I'm saying is,
if we were healthy,
I actually penciled this as a loss. Okay,
I did too.
No, I'm just being objective.
I thought we could win this game.
I believe that we were going to win all the games this year. I'll be sitting here as a Saints fan lying to y'all.
I thought we could win this game.
I didn't think we could. I didn't think we
should have.
I thought we was going to be a close game, and I'm talking about without us being even healthy. I didn't think Cincinnati would be as bad as us. I'm just being honest.
Well,
I didn't think Cincinnati would be 2-3. I didn't think that they would be bad as us. So, to be honest with you, this was a game. Look at that. He got Tigers up. See that shit?
Yeah, look.
Bias is So, you got to worry about who you got on the panel because they be biased and they hurt. They be biased and they don't know they don't know they're biased.
I'm biased, bro. I'm not biased, bro.
Yes, you are, bro.
I'm not biased.
Where's your Tulane Greenway hat?
I'm gonna say something else.
Where's your Tulane Greenway hat, dude?
I bet Tulane can't go to Florida and win the game either. So don't talk to me about that.
Showed the Pelicans. You just showed LSU. You got the Saints on. Where's the Tulane Greenway?
I don't have one. I gotta give me one.
Ain't that some shit?
Where y'all at?
I'm like, bro, look, I ain't gonna sit here.
I got multiple Tulane stuff. My son knows that. My son knows I've been a Tulane fan before LSU.
I've been an all-A fan since 19 whatever.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else too that's not gonna be popular. Even though Roby missed that tackle, the safety is back there because he's a safety. Honey Badger missed the second tackle
on the same play.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Tyron
my,
missed a tackle after he did. Right.
hold on, let me finish. My feelings based on what I've been seeing this season, it may not be popular, but sit Honey Badger on the fucking bench.
I just said
I'd
that.
rather,
I
I'd rather
agree.
put PJ.
Hey,
I'd
man,
rather put
Roby.
I
PJ
agree.
I
out there in
can't
that
say
safety
Roby.
spot.
But I can say Honey
I'd
Badger.
rather PJ Williams out there in that safety spot. Bench Honey Badger because he ain't worth the money. I said that last week. Instead of signing him and Marcus May, we should have just paid Marcus Williams that money.
Yeah, exactly.
You
That's
should have
what we
paid. I said
missing.
it last week.
first Saints
It's
fans
time to
asking
bench
That's
Honey
what
Badger
we
because
missing.
Now,
I'm
do
saying
I
too
want
many bad plays, too many missed tackles, too many bad angles coming from that boy. It's like he done forgot how to play football now.
Right.
He
Yeah,
just hit a collect a check now.
I'm not ready to bench Honey Badger. I do agree.
I am.
But now you don't want to
I do
bench
agree
Honey
with your
Badger.
I am.
emotion.
I bench the piss out of him.
agree with your emotion. Now, listen. I do agree with
But
your emotion.
Larry, would you bench Roby too?
I
There you
wouldn't
go.
Roby right now because we don't have nobody better.
That's not.
I ain't
He's
talking about that.
nobody
I'm
better.
just saying the way
Roby
he's
is
playing.
not. Roby is not.
Roby not a
Just
starter.
from his play, period.
Roby's not a
Roby not
starter.
a starter. He
Roby's
not
not
the
a
starter.
starter. Roby is a bench player.
What the everybody got against
Roby.
Roby, I don't know what they.
He cannot cover.
Like
He
shit.
can't cover and he
Bro.
can't tackle. Point blank
Hey,
in the
bro.
Oh,
period.
really?
Yes,
Hey, bro.
really.
Well, you need
I
to go
swear.
get some game tape, sis. You need
Hey.
to go
I'm
back to
watching.
his
What
days.
you mean?
You need to
Y'all
go
need to
back to
watch
his
game
days with
tape.
the Denver Broncos and the Houston
Y'all
Texans.
need to watch
You
game
done
tape.
lost your damn mind.
Hold
This
up,
man
hold
can
up,
come
hold
out
up,
the
Today,
fire.
man, today.
hold up. Check this out. Roby is a number 2, number 3 corner. He's not a number 1 corner.
He's
And they had
never
him
been a
lined up.
number one corner.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
They
you.
had
What
him
did I
lined
do
up
Never
on
for
an
been a
Cincinnati?
number
elite.
one.
He was on an elite receiver. So I expect that elite receiver to beat the brakes off of him. I expected that. I expected that elite,
God,
one
I
of
ass
the
ran
top
off.
5 in the league receivers, to beat the brakes off him. I expected that, but I also expect him to make tackles. But when he missed that tackle, Honey Badger should have been right there to make sure that he don't miss the tackle, and he whiffed on it. I seen like 7 tackles.
Give
Honey
us 1
Badger
second,
whiffed on it.
Keandra. I want to see what Nas got to say. Don't go nowhere, Keandra.
Oh no,
Hey.
look, hey,
Because
look.
Nas, you came back for whatever reason. But come
Let
on back.
Nas on. Let Keandra on, because I'm about to go start cooking.
Now, I'm gonna let Keandra back on, but Nas, go ahead and hurry up and get your opportunity in, bro.
I'm about to go cook.
I'll tell you right now. If I see one more game out of Honey Badger, I gotta agree with Larry on this. If Honey Badger goes playing like chicken ass this game, I swear to God, I'm putting Justin Evans out there. I'm putting Justin Evans because y'all forget Justin Evans is free safety too. I'm telling you, Honey Badger better get his act together on my bench's ass. And Justin Evans is going to be sitting out there the rest of the season. And I'm saying, no, Honey Badger, since you want to stink up the joint, we done paid you $33 million, and you playing like a freaking $33 million, sorry, kookity cuckoo second coming of Jarius Bird out there. Bench your behind until you can get some get right around here.
Whoa.
Hey, bro.
I can't even get mad with him, bro. All right, we got to let Keandra back on. Go ahead, Nas, let Keandra back on.
I'm going to cook.
See, bro, and I swear that whatever fucking Roby number what is, it looked like the old 42 from 07.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It do.
Nice.
42.
Boy, that's my boy right
lost
there.
your damn mind.
He do look like 42.
Told you. Nobody worse than Jason Davis.
Hey, bro, he looked like it today.
Dog, nobody. I don't even do that, Peter. Come on, bro. You know football. Sit there and bring anybody for you to bring anybody on Jason David level.
Hey, bro. He looks like that right now.
He looks like he gave up that many.
He gave up that many.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What are y'all watching out there?
What are y'all watching?
I'm about to ask y'all too. What the hell y'all been watching?
What are y'all watching, bro? Like
Jason
y'all
David.
Y'all act like Roby
David.
is Eli Apple. Y'all act like Roby is Eli
No,
Apple.
no. He worse than it. No, Jason David is worse than Eli Apple.
He is.
Are y'all crazy? Jason David was garbage, hot sauce. What are you talking about, Jason David? Yo, that's Fred Thomas. That's Toy Cook. That's all of them in one. What are you talking about? Fred Thomas? Are y'all really saying this?
Yep.
A dude that was a starting no, bro.
Keyword was.
All I'm
Keyword
saying is,
was.
Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
Keyword was. We wrong.
Y'all
But
wrong.
the majority is
Everett,
saying the
Everett,
same thing.
Everett,
Wrong.
Everett,
Bruh.
check this out.
I see
Everett,
why you don't like. I see why you don't like
no,
James Winston. You a
Hey,
hold on,
turncoat.
hold
y'all
on,
in y'all
Go
feelings
back.
right
You ready
now.
to
Everett.
jump?
Y'all
Everett.
in y'all feelings right
Everett.
now.
I
Nah,
got a
I'm not
question.
doing that.
I
Everett.
No,
got
The
a
next
question.
time, the next game that you watch that Roby is in,
I'm
any
watching
ball
it,
that is
but that's not Jason
listen,
David.
any ball
Said
that
it.
is caught,
Anybody
any
go watch
ball,
Jason David?
any ball that the opposing offense catches, watch which cornerback let them catch the ball, and I guarantee you it's number 21.
It's not
No,
Roby.
It's
no.
21,
Watch
bro.
the first half. Watch the first half when Roby was having damn good coverage on Chase. Chase only had 2 catches.
He had 2
in the
catches.
first half. What was y'all
He had
watching?
65 yards at
What
halftime.
the hell was y'all watching?
I don't know
Trash,
what's
Roby
wrong
wasn't
with
the
y'all
only one
lying.
on him.
Every last one of y'all on this panel
trash.
must have been drunk and lying. You
no,
lied.
I'm
Okay.
actually was
What
sober.
Chase did in the second half?
In the second half, do you
Yeah,
know
It
understand
wasn't
what
playing the
happens in the
same
second
yeah.
half?
coverage.
When you are
Football is 4
behind,
quarters. That's
first of
not
all,
true.
in football, when you're
We
behind,
wasn't behind to the
listen,
fourth quarter
no,
though.
listen. When I'm talking about Cincinnati, when Cincinnati was behind, what you do, all things are off. The running game is off. Some of the similar things what you see with the same. When you saw Jameis Winston put up the numbers against the Falcons, right? The numbers start looking good because guess what? You ain't got that pressure on you. You running a no huddle offense. It's very y'all don't know what y'all talking about right now. I'm just
Wow.
Now we don't know what we
Wow.
talking
I'ma
about.
just,
Wow,
run
bro.
a mass offense.
hey,
You can
I'ma
put
say
up
this
mediocre yards
I'ma
that
say this
show
about you, and
I'm
then
done,
I'm
bro.
shutting the hell up.
I'm
Okay.
done.
Now, just look at this right here, dog. Now, Justin Reed followed behind the Badger in Houston, and he's in KC right now. I see so much more fundamental tackles, knowing where the ball is. Badger, like he didn't gave up. That's my St. Aug dude, and I love him. But my man didn't gave up. He didn't got the bag, and he just said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and bro, I saw his expression when Joe Burrow ran the first touchdown. He stopped running on the 10-yard line. Say, fuck it, let him score. So, now, I mean, and bro, we needed to make a splash since we lost Marcus Williams. So that was the move that we could have made. Now, I can go back to several questionable Saints moves, just like we gave Malcolm Jenkins that money when we should have gave that money to Von Bell.
Let me tell y'all something real
No.
quick. Hey, hang on. Let me
Hold
tell
up. Let
You done lost your
respond.
damn mind.
Let me say
You done lost your damn mind. Malcolm
Let me
Jenkins,
say something about Marcus
he
Williams.
played out his contract, dude. I don't know what you talking about.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
he did.
Hang on. Let me say something about
Malcolm
Marcus
gave us
Williams, guys.
Malcolm gave us everything. I don't know what you talking about. Go ahead, EJ.
Let me say something about Marcus Williams because I know y'all miss Marcus
Von
Williams.
Bell ain't do shit.
Marcus Williams was not coming back. Okay, number one. And number two, if you look at Marcus Williams' production this season with the Ravens, I don't know if y'all watch other NFL games like I do or not, but I've been watching them, and particularly the game against the Miami Dolphins. He got his ass burnt over the top many a times. All right? So y'all got to start living in the past, okay? We didn't bring back Marcus Williams. It's over with. All right? We got damn Marcus May, and we got doggone Honey Badger now. All right? Now, look, the game came down to, all right, P. Carmichael, you in the damn red zone. Be aggressive and get that damn first down or a touchdown. That's what it comes down to, all right? Because your defense wouldn't have been in that position in the first place. It wouldn't have even been on no secondary. Roby wouldn't have been missed no tackle. It wouldn't have been none of that unless doggone Pete Carmichael would say, you know what? Let me grow some balls right here. Doggone, we've been running it down their damn throats all game. And let me go get this damn first down.
Yeah. I would have took Malcolm Jenkins right now over Tyrann Matthew. I would take a walk off the field. I'm sorry. Look, I know what you're saying. I was just answering the question.
Like these boys in free agency.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat, and I'm just saying that Malcolm Jenkins for the damn ball. He tackles. I don't give a damn. You can say what you want about Malcolm, but Malcolm gonna tackle your ass. Okay. I don't see. All I see is people carrying the shit out of Tyrann Matthew. Matthews be on their back and he be carrying them in.
The thing is about Malcolm too. I remember Saints fans used to get on Malcolm's head for not covering. Now they used to say he's getting old.
Well, he was old when we brought him back.
Y'all always find somebody new every year. It's somebody new every year.
They do. No. Keandre's got the nerves to bring up Roby. Like Roby is the trashiest corner in the NFL. If we lost,
I didn't say he was the trash. I just said he was trash.
If we let this dude in the streets, I guarantee you, any NFL team will pick this cat up in 2 seconds.
I guarantee you they won't.
Your evaluation is trash. Your evaluation is trash.
I guarantee you. I put a paycheck on that.
Once again,
I guarantee he'll be signed tomorrow. I guarantee he will be signed tomorrow.
He won't. I guarantee you he won't.
Who you replacing?
Brandon Roby would be signed tomorrow.
Hey, bro, you know this boy? Y'all might be friends.
Y'all might be real close or something. Who you replacing? That's all I'm asking.
Find somebody.
Y'all still haven't.
I don't care.
They got people.
Y'all haven't had
you know what you come from? You come from that Buddy D bullshit.
Y'all just saying get rid of.
That's the problem with dealing with the same fan like Shelby. Shelby,
you ain't got to get rid of him. Just bench him. Get his mind right.
Jim Finks, Buddy D era. That shit is over with, dude.
Man, nobody wants to off the wall shit again, dog. I'm talking about today.
Yes, evolve, brother.
Today. I'm talking about today.
Just like Drunk said.
I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about today.
Right now. He would get picked up right now.
You let somebody else pick his ass up then.
You're talking
let somebody else pick him up.
Exactly. I'm with
football starts with scheme.
Y'all just trying to get rid of football players for no reason.
Wait, my man just went in on 100 Badger, which is correct. I agree 100%. Neither one of y'all said a word. As soon as somebody said something about Roby, we don't know shit.
We don't know that no more.
Come on, man.
Y'all called Jason David, dude.
Y'all wrong. You wrong,
y'all
bro.
The same dude. Y'all called y'all put him on the level as Jason David. We're calling you out.
I don't even know who that is.
I didn't say that.
You called this man Jason David.
Somebody else said that. I didn't say that.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, I'm going to move for you. And guess what, Humphrey? You sound silly.
You wouldn't
say that.
It's bullshit.
Not at all. Not at all. Because at the same fucking point, my man missed 6 fucking tackles. Game-changing tackles. First downs.
I saw Marshawn do the same thing. I seen Marshawn do the same thing last week.
Yeah, now we're talking about Marshawn, but he the starting cornerback and we missing him.
Do we cut Marshawn Lattimore?
Marshawn didn't burn like that.
Last week he was.
But that's a one-off though. That's not usual for him.
Against Minnesota Vikings he was.
That's not usual.
Whoa. Hang on. So your star cornerback Marshawn Lattimore he's been struggling lately. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's been getting beat. He's been getting beat. And look, of course nobody gonna say nothing about Lattimore, but if Roby gets beat at a position that he don't play outside corner. He played the damn slot. Y'all ready to get rid of the man? Am I hearing that correct? Am I hearing that correct? Am I hearing that correct?
If you outside and inside, you still got to make a tackle. Period.
Exactly.
My point is
that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Sound crazy on here.
Man, that was a 5-yard out route. A simple 5-yard out route. He missed a tackle, man went 60. Come on, man.
Shelby, you talking about making tackles. I see
This is
multiple.
Jamar Chase. Y'all
I
act like this
see
is an easy
multiple
tackle.
of our players not make tackles, not just Roby. If you're gonna put it
Right,
on one player, talk about all the players that was missing tackles, brother.
Exactly.
That's
So
all
you
I'm
gonna
saying.
get rid of the
defense.
whole
Wait.
Have
defense?
that same energy.
Y'all gonna forget the Mario, Cam Jordan, and all these boys missed the tackle on Joe Burrow? Y'all gonna forget that?
No, we mentioned that. We said that they missed the tackle and he
If
ran
Joe
in for a
Burrow don't score
touchdown.
that
So
touchdown,
why
we win
y'all
the
just
game.
attacking
If
Roby?
Joe
Why y'all
Burrow,
just attacking Roby?
if
Because
Joe
it
Burrow
happened
don't
at
miss,
the end of the game?
if they don't miss that tackle on Joe Burrow going up the middle, he's free by himself. We win the game.
Yeah, we won the game.
Hey,
He
but you
did
know
it
who blew
twice.
that?
Actually, he did it twice. He
Tyrann
did it
Matthew blew
twice.
that play. Because he was supposed to stay inside. He went around and left the middle wide open. That's why he made that stupid face when he saw Joe Burrow was about to score. Tyrann Matthew did that. It's supposed to be rush discipline. You're supposed to stay in your lane. Everybody went to the outside.
Well,
I'm
Chevy,
right or wrong.
we lost as a team, bro. Everybody was bad. Everybody was bad. The whole defense was bad today, brother. That's all
That's
we
what I
saying.
said. I said that during the
Man,
game.
But why we trying to kick old Roby out of here?
Because he's been consistently bad. Every week.
Every week is Roby?
Oh my God, dog. What games you been watching?
I've been watching games you watch. I don't
Yeah,
see it's
every
Roby.
week has not been Roby, man. Come on now.
I mean, the last game was our best
Any
cornerback.
game that he's
The
starting is him.
last game was our best cornerback.
Exactly.
We played
I
the
even
most
think I heard
money.
Roby name last game against the Seahawks. I was there. So what is you talking about?
He was in the dome. They didn't call his name.
Any game that he's starting is him. That's my take on it.
Y'all just making it like Roby been bad every single game he go out there. Like, damn.
I just go by
He
what I
been
see.
bad
I'm not
last
making it
season
up.
too. He wasn't good last season either.
Man, shout out to Big Dog Philly from my Aborigine
He
channel.
was not good.
Please subscribe to this brother. This is on my he's a part of my Aborigine channel. But anyway, and to go with the stuff that y'all said is just ridiculous. You guys, y'all take the small ass things and y'all just want somebody to point fingers at.
Hey, that was a big
That's what we all here for.
Though? You know what's
That's
crazy
what we
about
all
all
here
of this?
for.
The Atlanta Falcons are are leading the division right now. That's what's crazy about this. They have a 3-3 record. The Atlanta Falcons have a 3-3 record.
Ain't that
The
sad?
Tampa Bay lost?
Yes, Tampa Bay lost.
Tampa Bay lost.
Yeah.
Well,
They lost to Kenny Pickett.
we in a bad division.
That's why you gotta know that all y'all panicking. It's not over with.
Nobody's panicking.
I'd rather get rid of Roby.
This
good right now.
division is
Nobody
wide
panicking.
open right now.
Okay,
Like,
let me
wide
ask y'all a
open.
question though. So if somebody
You lost
playing
a tough
bad and
football game.
continuously playing
We
bad,
lost a tough
you gonna
football
leave them
game.
on the
We
field?
absolutely have to. We lost a tough football game today.
I know. And
It
what
was
did
a
I
good
say
game.
when we first
Was it a bad game?
got on here?
Yeah,
What
was
did
it
I
a
say?
bad football game? I asked you a question. Was we that bad today?
No, but
defensively,
Everett,
Oh,
why you
defense.
acting brand new when I said what I said when we first came on here? Why you acting brand new? I said that I can't complain about this game.
No, I do agree with you on that.
I said that I couldn't complain.
You think that we're gonna come here week to week, we're gonna win them all? No, you're not.
Bro, bottom line, we was up 10 points with under 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The defense just fell apart.
It did.
We scored enough points. We had enough time possession.
But
We only had one possession in the third quarter.
It all goes back
That's
to
it.
field goals don't win games, man. Field goals do not
Right.
win games. We've been driving all
Bruh.
down that damn field and kicking field goals.
They don't.
Correct.
But at the
But we
same time,
had
we
time
generated
possession
enough
and we had
points
a
to
10-point
win.
lead. It should have been enough.
I don't care. No lead is not safe in the NFL. You
Especially when
playing
your
Joe
defense
Burrow
playing
and
like shit.
Jamar
No,
Chase.
you're right.
Right.
No lead is safe.
So if the defense playing bad,
When
you
you
gotta
up,
pretty much be in the shootout to win the
Yeah,
game.
you got to score 40 points to win.
And,
you are
and
up,
that's what I was saying, when I said on the pregame show, we can't continue to give up 28, 30 points a game and
Right.
expect to win.
No.
Does
You're
it
right.
matter? Does it matter that we didn't have our 2 top 3 wide receivers?
I mean,
Does
and
that
hey,
matter,
bro, we
y'all?
That
played
just
well
matter.
enough.
We had enough
We had
points.
200 yards rushing.
Yeah.
We had enough on offense to win the game.
We did. We
But
did.
does it matter if we played the Bengals again and we played them with our top people? Do we beat the Bengals?
I mean,
If
most
our
likely
defense
we do.
played bad, no.
No, I said, listen what I'm saying, sis. You got Lattimore. You got that. What I'm saying
Oh,
is
okay. Oh,
It's
well,
hang
everybody.
on, though.
Everybody.
now,
Okay.
now you're dealing with Michael Thomas, Landry, Olave. We might be up enough to score to where they can't even catch us up.
It's
Yeah.
crazy how things flip though.
We
The
probably would have
scenarios
scored in the
Y'all
30s with
should be
them.
proud of the Saints for
the
hanging in there.
scenarios have
I
flipped
actually
right
am.
now.
Y'all should be proud of the
Quite
Saints. to be
honestly, we
honest
was
with you.
complaining. We was complaining about the offense. Now it's the defense. Now, like the
Right.
Yeah.
Because they
It's
played
been
bad
the
today,
defense.
man.
It's
The
been the
defense gave it
defense.
up.
They
I
did.
was
And they
shocked the
played bad
offense played
last week.
good. And the defense fell apart. So we never
Right.
can't put two together, it seemed like.
Right.
It's about situational in football. You know we up 10. You got to stop. You can't let them march down the field and just go like that.
Right.
Gave it up.
Yeah, it was defense today.
It
All
was
defense.
defense today.
All defense. There's nothing y'all can say about Dalton. Y'all can't say nothing about Taysom. They actually did their job. Your job is
Mm.
not turn the football over.
No.
was
We
actually
did,
encouraged.
no, we did not. We did
I was
not turn
actually
the ball
encouraged
at all.
by Mark Ingram.
Mm-mm.
I was encouraged by Mark Ingram the way he ran.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I
he
talked shit
did
about
good
him last
today.
week.
That we
He
all
did
talk.
good today.
I even say cut him. You know, I get irrational too.
Yeah,
He did good
I got
today.
my honest question.
everybody
I got my honest question, y'all. I got my honest question, y'all. This is where I blame Pete Carmichael. This is where I blame him. Why in the dog hill in the fourth quarter was Taysom Hill not being utilized that whole 9 yards that entire fourth quarter? Why did he not
Right.
get utilized last week like we did in Seattle? Did they not see the difference how Taysom was last week? How much he was utilized? I've been preaching this for so long. Every
Especially.
single game.
Well,
If you utilize Taysom Hill 10,
Nas,
15 snaps, boom.
it's game field. You can't go with the same
That's
thing
exactly
every
what I
week.
just said earlier. Like
Nas,
that
I
comes
understand
with
what you're talking
predictable.
about. They game field you. They were
That's
stuffing
predictable.
Taysom Hill on certain plays. That's why he had to throw the ball more than with it. It's NFL you can't expect what he did in Seattle is what he's going to do against the Bengals because they look at game field.
That's predictable.
It's predictable. Now, should they use him more as a passer? I agree because he was effective as a passer.
They could have used him on short yardage, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. They should have used him. They didn't.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
That 4th and 4 play.
Yeah, but that was the 3rd and 4 before that. They tried to throw the ball.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when you have short yardage situations and you're in the red zone, Pete Carmichael, be aggressive, put Taysom Hill in.
That boy a game changer.
You can get those yardage. Like that's not like unbelievable to say that the Saints can't get that and convert that. But
We all
like
hurt.
I said, we all know the main thing was
win. Shelby want to win. I want to win. Nas want to win. We just expect better. You know, Hump want to win. We expect better for this football team. But let's just think about it. The Saints are still in it, y'all, with all the injuries. Once we
they gotta win Thursday night. They
for sure.
We got Vegas. We play Vegas.
Who we play?
We play
Vegas.
the Cardinals. We play the
play
Cardinals.
Cardinals?
This
The
is a
Cardinals.
I got a prediction, y'all. I got a prediction. And boy, Keandre ain't gonna like this. But Jameis is gonna start this game. They didn't want to bring him on a short week.
Yeah,
I think all them players would have
You
played
think
today.
that would be a
They
wild
played
side
Thursday.
here?
They held them out.
I'm just letting you know.
I think all those players that was on
Michael
the injury
Thomas,
report will be
all
playing.
the ones that was questionable, they're all playing Thursday.
That's why they didn't play today.
It's a must-game winning situation.
Yep.
I see the Saints playing the Cardinals full strength, and like I said, at the end of the day, if Jameis is not playing good, they know they got something to turn to. You know, they know they can go right back to Andy if Jameis don't play well. But I just got a feeling that y'all are in a desperate situation. Because let me tell you something, Allen, this is his last chance of being a head coach. Period. Okay, this is his very last chance. Excuses, no nothing. I got a feeling the Saints turning it around. They wasn't too bad today. They should have, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
All of y'all punch were correct. When y'all, but I just didn't like y'all talking about Roby should be cutting.
I know you don't. We can tell.
They're going too far.
We can tell.
Because I feel like the dude he was the second rated cornerback. He was he's never been your number one. He's always been your number two. So I'm just telling y'all,
not number two, your slot, your third.
Yeah, and then now with the Saints, he's a slot guy. Okay, so he's learning a totally different thing than what he was when he was just learning number one, number two. So y'all got to take in a lot of aspects that the Saints has to stop putting pressure on the cornerbacks. We pay too much money for Davenport and Cam Jordan, Anyamata. When the last time y'all seen Anyamata? When the last time y'all heard from this guy?
Last week.
What did he done last week?
He got
that was last week.
I think he got a sack.
No, he didn't. He got a drop for a loss. Anyamata didn't get no sack.
Anyamata has been irrelevant a whole 9 yards.
Hey, Cam got to go ahead and do something, man. Cam taking too much money from us and robbing us, man. Like his time, like his father time is rolling on Mr. Cam Jordan. And I'm sorry to say that I love Cam Jordan, big fan of Cam Jordan, but his production is getting lower and lower each game. Like I'm not seeing the same Cam Jordan I used to seeing over the years, who would get at least 2 sacks per game. He's getting 0 to 1 now.
He got 2 sacks last week, including the game
winner.
That's one game. That's one game.
Oh, okay.
That's one game. That's one game, sir.
And he's only got 4 sacks on the season. He only got 4 sacks on the season.
Let me tell you with Jacksonville. If you have one good game, you're still superior. That's the way you feel?
He had sacks against Minnesota. What you talking about?
How many sacks he have total this year? 4? That's not what you pay for, dude.
That's not going to
go. What about the rest
That is not cutting it. That is not cutting it this year. You need more production out of your All-Pro.
Right. I don't know.
He's not even generating pressure like he used to.
What is Davenport doing, Jason?
Not a damn thing.
I'm glad you're right here, huh? Let's just talk about pass rush, bro.
Yeah.
Guy, Trey Hendrickson.
I mean, hey, bro, we cut the wrong guy.
Look. I'm the same guy. And my son here is my witness, and Nazir is my witness. Maybe you here is my witness, Shelby and Huck, and Keandra. But if y'all go back, y'all see that I was the only one on the page was so on Trey Hendrickson to the point where everybody said he's always injured. He ain't shit because he injured. And this is what y'all Saints fans do. Y'all run away to good players. Y'all not patient. And when they get somebody else.
Who ran him away? It wasn't the fans.
I even said the same thing about Trey. I said if you give Trey a chance, he's gonna give you sacks.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Karen? I'm gonna go back to the Facebook page and I'm gonna show y'all the same things. And I'm gonna show y'all how we should let him go because he's always injured.
So, but a team made that choice, not the fans.
Right. And ain't nobody on this panel said that. We love Trey Hendrickson. As a matter of fact, we was mad when he was gone.
You loved him in that 1 year he put up them 16 sacks. Talk about before then. Injured. Get rid of him.
Yeah.
I never said that.
I remember when a lot
and he was a 3rd round pick.
Right.
They was talking about Trey Hendrickson is injury prone and he needs to be cut. I remember
Oh
that.
wow. But who was saying
Remember
it
that?
though?
I don't remember that. He ain't been in the league that long.
I can't
He
wait.
ain't. He ain't been in the league that long.
I can't wait to back in the group and show you. Now, Jason, you was back when I saw it because you was in the group.
Nah, you ain't never heard me say that. I guarantee you that.
I ain't heard you complain again and fight for it.
They said if we gonna keep Trey or we gonna keep that boy. That was the decision. It was a hard
Was
decision.
it?
Which one you gonna keep? Can't keep both
I
of
would
them.
have kept Trey.
Some people said keep Trey. Some people said get rid of your boy.
No, it wasn't about
No,
Trey. It was Marcus Williams. I mean, not
no,
Marcus.
that wasn't Marcus Williams.
No. Listen.
That was Davenport.
No, it wasn't.
Which one we gonna keep?
Henderson and a safety. It was Henderson and a safety. It was money wise.
Oh, we ain't keep none of the
that would have
safeties
been.
then.
Well, that would have been
between him and Davenport.
Vaughn Bell. It was different.
Yeah, Vaughn. It was between Vaughn and Trey, who we had to keep, and we let Trey go because he wouldn't take the $11.5 million pay cut.
One of the players. Do you keep the safety or do you keep the D?
Can't keep neither one of them.
It had nothing to do with Davenport.
Well, look, and it goes back to what I'm saying because Vaughn Bell had the choice to sign for he wanted $10 million, but he would have took $8 million. But then you said, no, man, you go ahead on. I'm going to sign Malcolm Jenkins back because I messed up. This is Sean Payton talking. I messed up when I let Malcolm Jenkins go.
The first time.
So you let a 24-year-old safety who's been playing with these two cornerbacks for 3 years with the other safety, which was Marcus Williams. These boys had chemistry together, but you let him go for the same $8 million that you give to Malcolm Jenkins.
Well, I'm not impressed with Von Bell. Still not.
Because Malcolm knew the system. Malcolm knew our system.
Yeah, leaving Von Bell was not the problem.
I mean, Von Bell is good enough for the
It was the money.
He's not like top safeties in the league. I mean,
he's not
good, but he ain't like
he wasn't giving that kind of money to him. Now Marcus Williams is different. Marcus Williams went to the Baltimore Ravens. Right now, he has 5 interceptions. That's the impact that Marcus Williams brought with the Saints. He may not be a great tackler like y'all talk shit about him, but he had range. Marcus Williams,
that's his specialty is interception. He's not a good tackler. He's good at high point in the football.
Right, and he was always in position.
He was always in position to be around the football, and that's something that we lacking right now.
We don't have it. We don't have it.
No, we don't. Unless Alontae Taylor come up on counter, unless we get, Alontae Taylor has that range.
Hang on, y'all, and let me.
But Alontae Taylor's a 6'2", 6.
For him to come out of IR.
Let me say this too about Tyrann Mathieu. Tyrann Mathieu is made the same way. Tyrann Mathieu is not meant to be tackling. He is small. Tyrann Mathieu is a coverage safety.
Right.
Tyrann Mathieu has been a great safety in the league because he's a ball finder.
Didn't he come out the league as a corner? Wasn't he a corner with the Cardinals?
Safety, strong safety.
With the Cardinals.
I thought it was with the Cardinals. He was a corner.
Yeah, he plays.
He was a strong safety.
And then got moved to safety.
Yeah, he played slot corner with the Cardinals, and then
he was the slot. Safety.
That's what I'm saying though. Like y'all getting on these boys' head, but these are the things we know this about Tyrann Mathieu. Tyrann Mathieu, his strong suit is not tackling. His strong suit is doggone being a coverage damn safety, a ball hawk.
But EJ, the thing about it is, not only has he missed the tackle, so you say it's not his job to tackle, but he hasn't been in a position to make plays on the ball when the ball is thrown deep. You see what I'm saying? So now what?
That's not on him, honey bun. That's not.
That's not on him. Who's governing him? He's the last line of defense.
Hang on.
Well.
Hang on. I got something for you. Hang on. I got something for you. This is Marcus May's first game back. Have y'all forgotten that Marcus May has been gone?
No, we know he's been gone.
Hang on. Have y'all forgotten that they've been picking on the other safety the whole time? That they've been picking on other safeties that Tyrann Mathieu can't sit there and play both safeties now. Okay, Tyrann Mathieu has been in the system to where he's playing close to the line, where sometimes he's playing slot, sometimes he's playing deep. That's not all on Tyrann Mathieu.
I got you. But at the same time, Marcus May was back today, so what's his excuse?
He was rusty.
Tyrann Mathieu had good coverage today. He just missed tackles today. Come on now.
Okay. We're gonna bring up what Derek said. Derek said, when y'all gonna talk about the head coach? Okay, let me tell you something. Derek, head coach is the head coach. They can only do so much as a head coach. Okay, sometimes players gotta be players. I know you love Sean Payton. Why won't you revert back to the times we were when Sean Payton had losing seasons?
Okay.
It was 79. You didn't think he was all that great, did you? Okay. They didn't have great players. He didn't have a defense to go with that offense.
I do say this though,
and I'm gonna tell you this: it was Sean Payton who ruined Drew Brees' career, in my opinion. Drew Brees should have had 4 Super Bowls. Sean Payton took too long to hire a defensive coordinator to fit the other side. When Drew Brees started declining in his last 3 years, it was too late. So my thing is
and
this.
Drew begged for a defense. Drew begged his own best friend for a defense.
Your guy, Sean Payton, who had all the weapons all years and only produced 1 Super Bowl. Ask yourself that question. Go ahead, EJ.
I do say this to Derek Turner's point. Like, there is points in the game where I'm looking at Dennis Allen and the offense was sitting there and they're clicking on drives. And y'all remember in this drive, I think y'all know what I'm talking about here, where we gotten like 4 penalties on this drive. Like to the point where Andy Dalton had, it was 3rd and 17 and Andy Dalton got all those yards back. And once again, we had another penalty.
We did.
That is coaching. That is coaching problems right there. That is Dennis Allen and Pete Carmichael. Whatever they doing offensively with the whole offensive line, they need to go work on that big time because that's inexcusable.
Well, just to piggyback off of what you're saying with that there, and run, basically Sean Payton is the only one we got to talk about as far as for a winning coach. The only other winning coach that we had was motherfucking Jim Mora, and that was damn near 30 years ago. Let's go through the years, the Dicker years, and even the Haslett years. Because like I say again, other than Haslett the playoffs that 1 year.
Bro, Humphrey.
Haslett had been 7-9. Hold up, bro. Don't.
You gotta keep going back to the years, man. Wow,
no. Don't do that to me, dog. Because I'm making a point. I'm making a point about this here. As you're saying, it's about Sean Payton. But that's the only coach that we had to even compare to where we at right now.
Jim Mora.
Okay, well, how many people was around, when Jim Mora, look, let's be real with it. Jim Mora hadn't brought us to the playoffs since 92. And look, let's not make it seem like
brother,
Jim Mora.
87.
What?
87.
I said the last time he brought us to the playoffs was 92.
Well, it was 90, actually 94, and then he got fired in 95. He was fired in 95.
No. Look up your stats. Go up to
fired
Google.
In 95. The Carolina Panthers ended everything with the Saints. 95, he was fired. 96, the 96 we had Mike Dicker.
Wrong.
And 97 he was fired.
Wrong. We got Mike Dicker in 97 because Mike Dicker picked goddamn Chris Naoli instead of Randy Moss.
So it did. He wasn't the one who did it. He picked Ricky Williams and gave up the whole draft for Ricky Williams.
That was in '99.
So my point what I'm making, brother. Saints fans, we won a Super Bowl already. We already won a Super Bowl. We no longer should be going back to them days, talking about them days. We are talking about now. We evolved, my brother.
Okay.
So there's no longer that would be like the Seattle Seahawks talking about them days before Hasselbeck and they won their championship because Seattle was just bad as the Saints. If you want to go back to other teams who have because they had Steve Largent in them, they didn't win no Super Bowls. They didn't have.
But Seattle has been to the Super Bowl more than the Saints.
They only been to the Super Bowl twice.
3 times.
3 times. Count Russ's 2.
I mean, I want to sit here and talk about it. Look at Atlanta. Atlanta been there more than the Saints, but they didn't win one.
Yeah, they have.
Buffalo Bills been there four times. And they didn't win one. The Vikings been there 4 times and didn't win one. But when you win, that overlaps anything that you do by getting there. Getting there is not. Carolina been there more than the Saints.
Yeah.
They didn't win one.
Yeah.
I don't like going back, revert myself back to the past and start talking about them bad years. We are talking. Sean Payton has spoiled the New Orleans Saints fans. Sean Payton has spoiled the New Orleans Saints fans. Y'all figured that we can't evolve no more. Before there was a Sean Payton.
That's not true, Ever.
There's going to always be another guy. There's going to always be another guy that's going to replace the guy that you think is the head honcho.
Well,
okay?
I mean, and hey, the whole thing is that
I got to give it some time.
The whole thing is that I mean, and shit. You know, we've been
until then. Nobody else can do nobody. Sean can't do no wrong.
No. Look, that's not what the question is. Never said that Sean Payton ain't had no shitty years too. I'm not saying that.
Y'all was calling for his head.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, look. We as Saints fans was calling for his head the year before he won the Super Bowl in 2008. I understand what you're saying with that right now, but the question is. But I mean, I am a Saints fan, and I'm gonna be real with you.
Other Saints fans are delusional.
Okay, well, the whole thing was that we kept Hazlitt 2 more years longer than we should have, because Hazlitt should have been gone after 3 years, But as we're talking about the head coach right now. And
3 years, brother, throughout 7 and 9, and y'all act like that never happened.
No, we were.
That's the great Sean Payton.
No, it's not the great Sean Payton because, like I'm saying again, he was shitty. And I mean, you can count Bountygate, you can count, the 2.5 years of Rob Ryan, which was a yes man for him.
Oh Lord, don't remind me of Rob Ryan, boy.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I'm a Saints historian, so I can pull up shit from,
Humphrey, let's go. I'm a historian too. Tell me something I don't know about the Saints.
Okay, well, your years are wrong on the Jim Mora years.
Well, let's go. Okay, let's go. Who was the offensive lineman? Who was the starting offensive lineman in 1987?
You're talking about old Saints
history.
Saints trivia.
Dombrowski, Steve Trujillo, Brad Edelman, Joe Hilgenberg,
and Brian.
Okay. You're the only person.
I'm still trying to go. Oh, bro.
I'm getting, bro.
You old that's like me.
Y'all do that on your own
like
time.
me.
Y'all do that on your own time.
That's like me. I'm trying to tell you old ass.
EJ, all I'm saying is, EJ, right now, the inexperience of our new head coach is showing.
Yes.
Yeah, but wasn't it that way when Sean
experience.
first came?
I
Listen,
agree with that.
I
bro.
agree with you. But go look at Sean
I mean,
Payton.
hold
Listen,
up, hold
go
up,
look
bro.
at 2006. The
We
very
went to the
first couple of
NFC
games in the
Championship.
year, he was the same way.
Hold up, bro. I want to say we might have been like 4 or 5-0.
No, we were 0-2.
Bullshit.
Jeff Blake and them lost the first 2 games, and then they went on a streak.
You talking about Sean Payton, or you talking about Jim Haslett?
Sean Payton, and Jim. In 2006, they lost their first 2 games.
Bullshit. We
Started
won them first 2 games.
No, somebody Google that right now. And Sean Payton's
This ain't Saint Trivia night. This is not Saint
I just want to shut him up right quick.
Somebody Google it.
But he can't because at the same point,
Guys, get on that though. Get on that real quick.
We were 3-0. We beat Atlanta the first game back in the Dome, September 25th, 2006.
Put Derek on. Put Derek on. He's
You must be talking about. Well, then I must be talking about the next year.
Put Derek on.
Yeah. We were 0-4 at 07.
I must be talking about the next year.
Yes. You're talking about 0-4 at 07.
Put Derek on.
I'm about to put Derek ass on. Hold on. Y'all give me a second.
Coaching at
Derek,
hey, I gotta go ahead. Look, I gotta go make my dinner here, bro. So I'm gonna finish watching, bro. But I'm gonna jump off so you can put Derek on.
Go in your messages, dog. Go in your message.
All right, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
All right.
See you, huh?
Later.
that, man.
Let me get Derek up on here because I love to get Derek ass because he always about fire.
I'm like, oh Lord, don't tell me. I understand his passion about Dennis Allen, but you got to give credit where credit's due. This is his first year.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's kind of unfair to fire a guy without all his players right now.
I agree.
Exactly. He doesn't have all his weapons.
That's some crazy shit.
I only agree.
If he had his weapons and we was losing, then that would be a point.
Right.
But no, that's not the case.
And Christopher, he was correct. That was his second season. Y'all right. All of y'all are right.
But it's the first with the Saints. So
I was talking about his second season. I was wrong. He was definitely correct. The second season, his ass was terrible. All right, we waiting on because matter of fact, he went 3 straight years after the first year with a 7-9 record. That was correct.
I only agree with Derek to the point though that
So Derek, bring your ass to Messenger.
Dennis got to take control of the football team
and bring your ass on there.
I've been seeing too many penalties in unsound football. I need.
I'm eager to hear this guy. I want to hear what he got to say. I'm eager to hear what he got to say.
Messenger, you got the message, so come on over. The link is in the chat.
What you say, EJ?
That's our number one fan up in this group. So we're gonna pay respect.
He loves Sean, man.
He just loves Sean Payton.
Sean Payton ain't here no more. It's over.
There you go, right there.
We don't care. We don't care. Sean Payton. Oh Lord.
I got too much respect for him because we grew up together.
Free Sean Payton. That's all I'm gonna say.
Free your ass. Free your ass.
Okay, so let me just say this. I don't want no interruptions. I don't want no arguing. We're gonna have a good time. I don't care nothing about Sean Payton. I just be doing that to mess with y'all. But this team don't have no energy. You could talk all the stats. You could talk about their mom stats. You could talk about their paw stats. You could talk about all that, which y'all been talking about for the last 6 weeks.
Right.
This team has the lack of energy to play football. They ain't doing nothing on both sides of the ball. That's why I said Dennis Allen.
Well, today the offense did look like they was doing something. So you're wrong.
Let me finish. So this is what I'm trying to get you to say. Just like Pop said earlier, you only got to compare yourself to greatness. You don't compare yourself to losing. So you talked about Mike Dicker. You talked about all them other people. I ain't comparing myself to trash. I'm gonna compare myself. Wait, let me finish. Compare myself to greatness. So the greatness, regardless of the fact we went to the playoffs almost every time this man Sean Payton was coach. Now I'm not saying that, but this time with Dennis Allen, I don't even see they ain't making no playoffs this year, so you could cancel Christmas. All right, you can
I
cancel
don't
Christmas
know.
already.
I don't know.
No,
The
no, no, no.
Buccaneers are
You,
terrible. The
for you to
Buccaneers.
say,
I disagree with you. The
wait, for you to
Buccaneers
say,
are they're losing, and right now the Falcons. We're relying on the Falcons to be sustaining shit. No, and I just don't. You're not gonna get me to believe if the Saints are healthy that they cannot come back and win this division. It's very reachable, brother. It will
It
be
is.
different if we was in a bad division. Go ahead.
listen, you lost. We lost to the Seahawks. Now wait, now
We
tell
didn't
me,
lose to the Seahawks.
you call that little bit of victory? Oh, that wasn't the way them people.
It's a W. It's a W. What are you talking about? It's a W.
A little bit of
Oh my
victory.
God.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Listen,
I know why you were the band director. I know why you so good with music.
wait, listen,
No, 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 no. No,
I'm not.
Mr. Guy, don't do it to
Nah.
him.
Wait,
No, he's a damn good band director.
listen what I'm telling you. The only reason why I'm not applauding that because every game we won, we had to struggle. We ain't had, we not as a like I told you when you get. Come on, bro. Y'all, you making excuses for Dennis?
Well, are you
Allen,
making
bro.
excuses for the other teams that's struggling? Because everybody's struggling.
Right,
I mean,
to be honest.
let's just be honest. I'm coming out. Tom Brady and them don't look like Tom Brady.
No,
I told one of my homeboys, I'm like, man, the NFC is wide open.
It's bad.
It's wide
This is
open
bad
right now.
football.
Like,
Listen, my brother, look, I would agree with you. Any other
that's
season, I would agree with you.
If you're not the Philadelphia Eagles, like you're bad. Right
If you're not the Cowboys, the NFC East, you're bad. Because the Giants, the only division that's dominating is the NFC East.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's very rare. I ain't never heard them to do that.
Wait, every week I watch y'all give y'all predictions. Every week I watch y'all listen to y'all give you predictions. You know what some of y'all predictions be?
What?
35, 26.
I agree,
Derek.
Not me, Derek.
17.
Derek, not me.
You already know we got to play. We got to get in a shootout. We ain't never used to have to do that when we had the great Sean Payton. We had the great Sean Payton.
Hold up. Did you just say we ain't never had to get the shootout with the great Sean Payton?
We did. We stayed shooting out. That's all we did was shoot out.
That's all we did was shoot out. What are you talking about? Before Dennis Allen came back, that's all we were doing shooting out.
All we did was shoot out.
We had Jarius Bird. Do you remember Browner? Do you remember Browner? No, you're not gonna come on my channel. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do this.
Raper man used to shut people down, bro. Dan Sharper used to be shutting people
down.
That
1 year.
Raper man.
That was 1 year.
You're talking about that 1 year. You're talking about.
That's terrible.
The one Super Bowl year that you keep bringing up. Why you keep living in that year, brother?
That's just like, okay. What you tell me? Let's just take little nephew, not nephew right here, but little nephew. You'll say if he only had one tackle that whole game, you'll say, man, he had a bad game, right? Now you go into week 6, nephew ain't got but 4 tackles after 6 weeks. You ain't something ain't right. You came to tell me y'all keep believing that something ain't right with this team. You can look at it. They don't have no sense of swag.
They don't have no damn starters out there. The swag is with Michael Thomas. When Michael Thomas get out there, first down. Michael Thomas is, you can't guard me. Listen, what you're saying, Chris Olave. Listen, the swag is not on the field, brother.
Not to talk about offense.
Jarvis, Juice is not there, brother.
No, let's talk about the defense, man.
Oh, well, Laddie Daddy didn't play today. You don't think he got swag?
Wait, bro. Hold on. You tripping. Come on.
Yeah, he got burned against Jefferson. Who don't get burned against Jefferson? Jefferson is the top wide receiver in the NFL. Yeah. The guy that you seen burning Roby today, you don't think Roby get a pass, bro?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, anybody to sit here and act like Chase, you get beat by Chase. And Chase didn't even have no bigger game than what your boy last week did.
So let me ask you this: when you played quarterback, at age, all right, You threw the ball all over the field, right?
Right.
You knew where you was going. They don't even look like they know where they're going.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
you
my
know it.
coach, I see back when we were playing, and one thing, Derek, let me tell you something. I came under a racist system, okay?
You right.
It didn't utilize, I had one of the best arms in football. They wanted to run the football. They utilized the run more than try to utilize a guy like me. I was before my time back then, okay? So they didn't
I'm just trying to make a point, bro. You could go back and watch.
You right with coaching.
It just don't even look like they don't even look like the same.
But players, do you believe that players should play and and coaches should coach, and that it's some is both ways? Don't you agree?
Okay. How this my thing, bro. Do you think Dallas quarterback better than Andy Dalton? Not just because he winning, just because he winning ugly. But
no, he's managing the game. He's okay. Younger. He's younger, but he's managing the game similar to what Andy didn't do nothing to lose this game.
Thank you. And that's what I'm saying. That extra little bit the Saints usually would have, bro.
Right.
They don't even look like they got. Like on the defense on third down. Man, they ain't even jumping around trying to get the crowd in the game, bro. It's just so lethargic. They just like so this is what I'm saying. Dennis Allen, he needs to say, hey, y'all, I want to keep y'all, I want to be the defensive coordinator. Y'all find a head coach. That's what needs to happen, bro. Because what we saying right now.
But you know he ain't gonna do that. The man wanna. I know you. Right. I know. Look. I know what you're saying, but I don't think him being a head coach is the problem. I think what's going on with the Saints is a internal problem. It's something that's going on with the players. The players got to get this thing together, brother. It's not the coach. You could put Sean Payton at the head coach, and if the players ain't got it together, it don't matter. Well, they got to hold themselves accountable, brother.
Lil EJ, let me ask you a question. You the sensible one. Let me go to Lil EJ.
Oh wow!
Oh boy!
Oh my God!
I'll take that as a compliment. Go ahead.
You was at the game? Huh? Lil E, you was at the game today?
No, I was there last
week. We didn't go.
Okay, last week. Let's even take last week. Did you see the enthusiasm? You were there, head in the middle of it. Were you excited about that game?
I mean, as a fan, I mean, fans were excited. We knew as a
I'm talking fan. You a football player. You know football. Were you excited about what you saw last week?
You talking about the game, the full game performance. After the game, I was just happy that we won. But to say that we won the way I wanted us to win, no, I was not excited about that.
All I'm gonna say is every game, and I gotta take Sean. Like I said, I got every game. No matter if we felt like, man, we might lose this game, we still was like, we about to bust these boys behind.
Exactly. That's the point.
I ain't gonna say it, but you never were counted out because you had the greatest quarterback in Saints history.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not fair to James. It's not fair to Andy. It's not fair to anybody to compare that guy, man. That guy was. I saw Drew Brees lead this team, and I know you say Sean Payton. Sean Payton is actually got the credit for a great quarterback, man.
Right.
The Drew Brees was calling the plays on the field. Kill.
Yep.
A lot of things that you see, Drew Brees was doing that, brother.
So we don't have
Lance Moore. You didn't know no Lance Moore until Drew Brees made Lance Moore. You didn't
Robert Meacham.
These guys were undrafted. Robert Meacham was a #1 pick. I give you that. But all the other dudes, Willie Snead, these dudes were undrafted players.
So, but I'm still saying, bro, you saw the scheme. Breeze. So you telling me that Winston, Dalton, Taysom, they're not smart enough to be able to do what Breeze did? That's all you.
It's not about being smart. It's about the fact, the confidence in your teammates.
Man, people know that you can. They'll tell you stories about Drew Brees. It's like Aaron Rodgers. But look at Aaron Rodgers in them right now, brother. Listen, I'm going to tell you how bad the NFC is. The Jets, brother, is smoking Green Bay in Green Bay 27-10. This
They
is
win
what
it.
I'm
They
trying
win
to
that
tell
game.
you, bro. It's the NFC. We're bad.
Yeah, the NFC is
It's
terrible.
bad this year. We
Point
can do
blank
this.
period.
We can do this all day long. Do you think
Right.
that Green Bay coach was the coach of the year last year? Do you think that he should be fired now?
For who? Green Bay?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he on. I would put him on a hot seat if I own that team, because he still got Lazar. It's the play calling. I don't care about if what Aaron Rodgers doing. If you got to be
So
able,
you're gonna be firing people every year.
Hey, say, bro, you got to be able to have some kind of. You got to show something. I'm getting worked up
In the
because it
very
just ain't
first
making no
games,
sense,
man, you firing people after 5 games.
bro. It's something missing.
You the Carolina Panthers, dude. You the Carolina Panthers.
It's something missing, bro. That's all. Now Thursday night, y'all gonna be on here. Yeah, we should beat the Cardinals 38 to 12.
We should.
38 to 12.
Y'all, this is y'all. Now watch this score. You heard me.
Are we gonna be home? I'm gonna ask you a question, Derek. Are we gonna be home? Or are we gonna be on the road?
From my understanding, I think we're gonna be home. I thought we had 2 home.
We on the road. We are on the road.
Okay, so we
play
played
better
out
on the road. I thought listen.
They do.
Whatever it is, I don't know what Dennis Allen and Sean Payton the last couple of years, it's been terrible at home, bro.
You know what I think it is, though? I think it was the NFC Championship. Ever since then, we ain't been right at home.
Haven't been right. That Rams game.
That Rams game.
We have not won since.
Rams game.
Let's just be honest. Look, I know.
I'm about to throw it. I'm about to get my
don't
trash.
You do that. Don't you do that. Listen. We're gonna win this Thursday game, and y'all gonna feel good, bro. Let me tell you, the Saints is not a bad football team. If you get your starters back, y'all gonna be for a hell of a ride. I'm telling you, the NFC right now is just open. It's so wide open. Y'all don't know how bad.
Especially our division. The NFC South's open, same as every other NFC division.
It's so catchable, bro. You listen. You just saw the Buccaneers, bro. They 3-3. The Atlanta Falcons 3-3. We beat them.
So we want to win. We want to just win. You telling me we just want to win? We just want to win the division. You happy with that this year?
No, I said
to make it to the playoffs.
Super Bowl. No, we want a Super Bowl. This is the year we want to go to the Super Bowl.
My brother, once you get the division,
you win the division, you make the playoffs.
And listen, it's an opportunity, brother. Because you remember the New York Giants? You remember the year Eli and them got in as a wild card, and there was a terrible team on during the year. And some kind of way they got in, brother. And Eli and them on the Super Bowl.
You saw that touchdown too?
I'm not even watching. What y'all watching?
The Bills versus Kansas City.
That's a hell of a team. Them two teams right there. The AFC is the best.
It is. It's the best
conference.
conference.
It's the best conference right now.
Us losing to Cincy was not the worst thing that ever happened because it's a 9-conference.
I think the Bills will be in the Super Bowl this year.
I think so too. I agree.
That's a 9-conference game. Losing to the Bengals is not the most bloody shit that could happen to you, okay?
What'd you say is not the most bloody?
After all, we are NFC team and they're an AFC team.
I'm be honest with y'all. Thursday is a must win. All right.
It must win, yeah.
We going to the Cardinals. It can't be taken lightly. We can't just go ahead and talk.
Kyler Murray.
Roll up in there and beat the Cardinals.
Now I can sit here and tell you this. I fear playing a team like that because you got the problem. They got the same record we got, right? They 2-4.
DeAndre Hopkins playing.
What you worried about playing them is that guy running around.
D-Hop.
DeAndre Hopkins is playing. He's coming off his suspension.
And we better hope Ratty Daddy is playing too.
Yeah, He gonna play. It's just he had to sit out this game, bro. That's
gonna be a dog fight. That's gonna be a dog fight.
So
that's
he had to sit out because he was getting toasted last week.
No, he had an abdominal injury.
That's it's abdominal.
Yeah, that's a man thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't want to tell you what it was. Now, Derek.
And we know what it was too.
That shit is cute. That's cute when we talking, but we know what that is. Like, you're the only lady on the paddle. You heard me?
Oh my God.
We all grown. We
You know
all
what I'm
grown.
saying? So it is.
We don't want to say it on the panel. It's respect for the panel. We don't want to say that. We don't want to say it.
But that got to take some time. You know that? Yeah, come on,
I
man.
said he had a ball injury. I said he don't. He had a ball injury.
Oh, he had a ball injury.
Uh,
There we go. Okay.
That's something.
I said it. You
Something
don't.
that the cup can't even do. You know, it's
So,
down there.
so when you get on here next week, when you get on here Thursday, it's gonna be quick. Thursday gonna come quick, baby. It's gonna come
Yeah,
real
and
quick.
we will be doing our pregame.
I want you on. I
5
want
o'clock.
you. I want you to do the first ever show live while the game going on, so we could really get into it while the game. We could be fussing in the middle of the game. I don't
That's
want
gonna
you to
happen.
do it
That's
after.
gonna, we're gonna
Hell no. Hell
yeah,
no.
little midget Kyler Murray used to
Yeah,
let
we
it
should do
do a
a
little,
walk.
we will do it.
running around.
Walk.
It's gonna
That's
be
a funny
hard.
comment.
It's gonna be hard to do it because I'll be so emotional. But
Hey, we already do that on the Facebook group chat, just without the video.
Yes, we stay doing that on the page.
Let's react.
We're gonna do it one time, y'all. We're gonna do it one time.
I'm gonna do this right now. You're gonna have a lot of people angry. If you
we'll
start doing
give y'all that
video,
experience. We'll give y'all that experience. Okay, one
See,
time.
I want you.
EJ, we'll give it to him.
No, I want to point out when Dennis Allen sitting there looking up in the sky with the pencil in his ear, the pencil in his ear, and not knowing what to do, what I'm gonna do, where's Sean? That's what he's saying in his mind.
He's saying, "Where's Sean?"
Yeah, where's Sean?
He looking at the jump. He not looking at the jumbo trying to see what happened.
Every time they
I'm trying to figure out. Kendra, thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saying that.
I mean, because that's what I'm thinking. He looking at the jumbotron.
He looking confused. He like, man, I really am the coach. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's what he's doing. He ain't looking at no jumbo. Every game I go. Every time they pan that sideline, I look at him. When they false start, he don't even have no emotion, bro. He just y'all false start.
Okay. All right.
He's trying to see if they really false start.
All right, Derek.
This is the week that Dennis Allen got to take control of the football team, and he has to say, "This is my football team, and we got to go over there in Arizona and win the football game." That's just
I'm telling you. And if Dennis Allen don't win this game, that's it.
Yeah. EJ and Nas, I want you. Have y'all watched Bill Belichick for all them years? Bill Belichick was never an emotional guy. He's
never.
Quiet.
Oh no! I disagree with you. I've seen Bill Belichick. So
I don't know why y'all think a guy got to be flipping and shit to be sitting up there.
This could be a good coach.
I can go with Mike Martz. I could go with Mike Martz, who won the Super Bowl with the greatest show on turf. Mike Martz never expressed his emotions. I could go with Dick Vermeil. They never was rowdy guys. They were quiet guys. I could go with Bill Walsh. Bill Walsh never expressed the stuff that you're thinking that makes a coach.
I get. You know what? The one
that doesn't make a coach because you hollering and screaming.
No. But the one thing about it is, you make a mistake with Bill Walsh and any of them other people you name, you get your ass off the field.
But I seen that. I seen him take people off the field.
When you seen him take who off the field?
Well, you got to look at the game. I seen people come off the
get burned. Tyrann Mathieu then got burned 2 weekends in a row. He ain't never come pull him on the side and get it. Sean
I don't think Sean's gonna pull Tyrann when you give him that kind of money. He ain't pull Jerry's bird. He ain't pull Jerry's bird.
He's so lame. He ain't put
Brown.
Yeah.
Brown was getting burned 24/7. See, this is with Saints fans that I talk about like you. You won't revert back to going back to when he was in that position.
I know greatness when I seen it.
You know greatness. What was
greatness? I got the fake Super Bowl ring in my room. I seen greatness. I tasted it.
In 2009,
do you believe you gonna taste it again?
In 2009, brother.
Let's cut all that talk.
He let Malcolm Jenkins walk to pay the highest salary, Jerry's bird.
I don't care.
To pay the
Right
highest safety in football. Do y'all hear
That's a
what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact.
Now,
I don't care. Do
let's
you
think
believe
about
they're gonna win?
what
Oh
about
God,
Browner,
I
brother?
remember that year, man. He came from the Bills, and he was doing so damn good with the Bills. And
He
he
was.
He
thinking
had 9 interceptions with the Bill, brother. Similar
we
with
thinking he about to
Tyrann
go out
Matthew.
and
That
run.
was a different scheme. He was in a different scheme at the
Came
time.
over to New Orleans, and what happened? And let's go with Browner.
He got exposed, man.
Let's go with Browner for Seattle. We thought we was getting
Correct.
Oh
Seattle.
my God, Brandon Browner. That's even
It was
worse.
all scheme. It was all scheme.
What about Fred Thomas, brother?
Raise your hand if you feel it. You really feel these boys gonna make it to the playoffs with the way they playing right now. Raise your hand.
That's it.
You the only
I'm
voter.
optimistic.
You the
I think
only
we can make
voter.
it.
No, you doing? Don't put your hand on. He
No,
gonna let
because
y'all
I
back
see
on
the
here next week.
schedule.
He gonna
I
let
see
y'all back on
the
next
teams
week.
that's losing. I see the teams that's losing. If you would have
Yeah,
told
baby.
me, if you'd have told me Tampa was winning, then I say it's over. If you'd have
Right.
told
But
me
we
Tom
have a
Brady by
chance.
now,
Yeah. That's my thing about it. Like, if these other NFC teams was winning, then I say it's over right now.
yeah,
Right, right,
There's no way
right.
we
right
make
now,
But
you
it's up for grabs now this
Super Bowl
year.
champions
Right.
right now struggling. The Super Bowl champions Rams are struggling with the Panthers right now, brother.
Yeah.
It's
With a
bad.
third string quarterback,
With
Walker.
a third string quarterback, brother.
Yeah.
NFL is just bad right now.
Everybody playing bad right now, which is good for the Saints, and it's coming at a time that we desperately need it. Like I said, if the Saints got to like put up or shut up right now, like we did with Seattle last week. Our backs are against the walls again, and you got to win a football game.
Did the Atlanta Falcons beat the 49ers today, Derek?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, don't you feel that kind of strange?
Very.
All the pigeon chokes are in some high hopes again.
They 3-3, dude.
Close it. For
And we actually beat the Falcons.
Yeah. And Tampa Bay, don't get me started about crybaby Brady. Jesus.
I mean, you lost.
Brady gonna cry in the car.
Yeah, he won that game last week.
Oh man.
Brady gonna cry in the car. He gonna cry in the car. He went screaming at the O-line, just shut up, Brady. You should have retired.
Brady gonna go on this bye week.
He should have.
Get his old lady straight. That's his problem right now. His old lady tripping. Once he get her straight during the bye week,
tripping.
Let me tell you something. She about to Tiger Woods that man. Giselle ain't playing with him. She about to Tiger Woods that man $650 million. I said, Brady boy, you got two choices. You better retire while you got it, or you over.
I don't think it's just because his old lady. I think he's diminishing, dog. Look, I'm 40. I want you to understand, Derek. Now, Derek, I'm 47. This dude is 45, bro. And I'm telling you can only go so long.
Brady been declined. Oh my God.
Oh, he's declining, bro.
Brady has been declined since New England.
No, you wrong. Shut up, Nas. This is no damn no New England. He's been winning. I'm talking about what I'm seeing with his arm, and y'all watch him. He's losing it, bro.
Oh my God, Brady boy, Belichick warned us. He's done. But Brady boy,
Belichick ain't won shit. He won a Super Bowl.
He ain't won nothing.
That was his little lucky hope. That was his precious hope because that was Brady last year.
You wanted me, and you get a Super Bowl. What I wish you came to us. What are you talking about?
Y'all remember when Drew Brees was retiring? I wish he would have retired a little bit earlier, like a year earlier.
I'd have took that Super Bowl. How you did? I
wish he would have retired. I swear. I'm telling you.
Now look at Brady. Brady's sitting there looking like.
Because he was coming to us. He was coming to us.
For real. He was
Brees was undecided.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what Brady looking like right now. Why do Brady look like Scatman Crothers playing football right now? He looked that sad.
Who do Brady and them play next week? You know, EJ?
Hang on, I got you.
Because this is going to be interesting. This is going to be
A
very
reporter just asked Dennis Allen, "Are you gonna name your starting quarterback this for next week?" He said no.
No, he don't tell nobody.
No, because he really don't. He
Why
don't
would
know.
he name him?
He don't know.
You know,
'cause he-
not this early. You don't want.
I know.
Do you
I
want
know, but I
somebody?
don't think he really
Okay,
knew.
okay,
I don't think he
Kendra.
knew.
You don't tell nobody who your starting quarterback is.
Buccaneers
No,
play
so they can
Carolina.
game plan
Because when
for
the
him.
game come up, you want them to game plan on the guy? No.
Right,
You want them to
exactly.
think it's going.
I just
The
don't
Right.
think he
Buccaneers
really
That's
play
knows.
smart. That's
Carolina
being
next.
smart.
It's
I
smart
just don't
coaching.
think he's. I don't think. I don't see smart coaching. Don't use that word with him. It's just, you just don't know.
Nah, you
That's
just
it,
see
really.
losing right now, and you just over dramatic.
No, man. I
The
ain't
You're
see
losing,
Buccaneers
and
have to
you
play
think
the
the man is a
Carolina
bad
Panthers
coach.
next.
who Atlanta
I think
offense
anybody
team?
came under Sean Payton or Drew Brees would get the same ridicule you get, no, because it's change, bro. Y'all hard Saints fans is hard to deal with change, and that's the problem. You guys
Okay.
do not want to deal with change.
Okay, so
I'm willing to.
we keep.
I'm willing to.
Slaughter gonna ask us
Oh,
where them Andy Dalton lovers. We right here.
What you mean? What that's supposed to
Hang
mean?
on,
What that's supposed to mean? I mean, please tell us what you trying to mean.
Exactly.
I think what he mean, I can speak it for y'all.
I
I think
Andy,
he's talking trash about. I think he's talking trash about Andy.
Hey,
We
He like,
get that.
I
We
mean,
get
I'm
that
trying to
now.
figure out. I mean, did
I
Andy
just
lose this
why?
game?
feel like Andy should
Slaughter,
have
did
came
Andy
back.
lose
he don't.
the football game?
It wasn't
Are you
that
putting this
football
on
game.
Andy? did
Huh?
Andy
Who you put?
play defense?
Who you put this game on?
Who I put this on?
Defense.
The defense.
Defense.
Okay,
Defense,
who with the
Secondary and pass rush.
secondary on the defense.
Okay, so
Dumpster
let me ask you
juice.
this.
You
Let me
got
ask
two
you a
defensive
question.
coordinators. They're the defensive coordinator, not Dennis Allen. He just do his thing.
Okay, so let me ask you this. This is a question.
Wait,
Maybe
Dennis
I don't
Allen
understand.
deserved. Dennis
Derek,
Allen
before you
deserved
get into that, Derek, hang on.
He
Let me
deserved
say this, Derek, because
his
let's not
criticism.
get that confused now. Dennis Allen, yeah, he didn't appointed two defensive coordinators, but we know damn well Dennis Allen has a hand in calling plays on defense.
And
So
that's
that,
why I'm
that,
saying.
that is
Well,
Dennis Allen's fault.
as a defensive coordinator, he deserved the criticism, Derek.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
That's why
offensively, they did enough to win.
I think he is.
That ain't on no Andy Dalton.
Oh, I don't
Anybody
have a
come up here
problem.
talking
I
about
don't
Andy
have a
Dalton, y'all
problem.
crazy.
That's the only reason why y'all winning because of Andy. The two we won.
That's
One
a
Andy,
fact. I want you to
so-
say that to this guy. Don't say that to me. Say that to this guy. Say that to this guy who come in here where all them Andy Dalton lovers at. Y'all about race. I'm not about race.
I'm not. I don't even.
We about black and gold over here.
We
We about black and gold over here. Whether it's Jameis, Andy, or Taysom, anybody who stink up gets benched.
About race.
Tell
Everybody just wants somebody to win.
Tell B Slaughter. B Slaughter, why don't you come on the panel and tell us why you feel the way you feel, sir?
Yes.
Say, bro, this dude.
I would love to hear it.
Because we don't want to hear that race / ethnicity nonsense. Over here, all our quarterbacks bleed black and gold. Jameis, Andy, and Taysom all bleed black and gold.
Yeah,
and if you ain't producing, on the bench you go.
I do say this though.
We root for Jameis. Will he be the quarterback? We root for him. And now
I wish the Saints was doing though. I do say this. I wish the Saints was doing what they was doing like today with Andy Dalton and Taysom Hill. I wish they did that earlier with Jameis Winston and Taysom Hill. They should have mismatched them both.
They should have did this. They should have
exactly
did Dalton. They should have did with Taysom Hill.
But you know what?
I mean, with Winston.
Well, what I will say about that though, not to be funny, but to be honest, it's kind of like you throwing the defense off a little bit. They kind of know that he's in the game, but you kind of throwing them off because they both got the same skin color. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me look at, that's Taysom in the game. That is that Andy Dalton. But if you put Jameis in the game, listen.
I ain't gonna lie. I never thought about it like that. But that actually do mess with dudes' heads. Some dudes be like, hold up, there might be, Andy Dalton out there one play, and that's actually Taysom Hill. You know, like
Right.
that stuff do mess with your head. You
That's
know,
what I'm saying.
you
If
thinking
you got
about
a
I'm
black
Two-head
dude
monster.
out there, it's not gonna throw nobody off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you put Taysom out there, oh, it's Taysom, let's adjust. They gonna run it. But it's like, if you're not really paying attention,
yeah,
they kind of can catch you off guard with the people with the same skin color. Now,
yeah.
if Taysom Hill was black and you put him up there, oh, that's Taysom, oh, that's Jane. You know what I'm saying? It's psychological.
Yeah.
Football is psychological, not just physical. So, you
I,
know what I'm saying? I believe that's another
60%
reason, because it's
mental,
like, okay,
40% physical.
yeah, yeah.
right. So you're
Larry
not
told me
really
this.
throwing nobody off, though.
Larry even told me this.
Yeah. So you're not really throwing
60%
nobody. Yeah,
mental,
you're not really
40% physical.
right. So
B
you're not really
Slaughter,
throwing
B
nobody
Slaughter,
off
B
with that.
Slaughter
You know
said,
what I'm saying?
look, B Slaughter said, keep on supporting the game manager. So what has Jameis
I
been?
agree he's a
Okay. Well,
game
what is
manager.
Jameis
I
then?
agree he's a game manager.
He's a game manager, duh, obvious. But what's your problem?
I just want to know what has Jameis been, because since he's been a Saint, he has been a game manager. So
Right. So what are we talking about,
and
B Slaughter?
I expect Larry to come on because he's the big advocate for Jameis Winston. He's gonna come on.
Whoa.
Let's go.
You finished cooking, brother?
I just came on, got to see my boy on here.
You know how to get on. You know how to get him on here and get him straight, Larry, bro. He be playing with you every week.
See, what y'all don't know is me and Derek know each other.
That's right. Don't let him know.
Look. I've been knowing Derek.
Not long.
Derek and I.
We all old, so it's about what.
Derek and I have a serious history with each other. Derek knows me more than a lot of people know. Derek and I. Well, we walked the halls of Aberson together.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So and I used to go in there and sneak in the band room just to listen to them beating them drums and shit. He used to come into the choir room, listen to our choir. Okay, so and support the football team at the same time. So we were all
instant family.
That common.
That's what's up.
Y'all instant family.
You probably seen me at Abe a few times back then, because my people was in the choir and a band.
Well, you could have snuck in. Look what you look like.
I walked up in that thing,
It wouldn't have been hard. It wouldn't have been hard for you to get in there. Come on, brother.
I love this platform. Man.
I got a serious question.
I love everybody on this platform.
I got a serious and legit question right now. All right, after seeing a couple of games with Andy Dalton, and after knowing what you know about Jameis Winston, you're about to be going to Arizona on Thursday night. Knowing what you know now, if Jameis Winston is healthy enough, do you start Jameis Winston Thursday night?
No, I'm going with Jameis Winston if he's healthy. If he's healthy, I've been saying this for a long time.
Healthy, yes. If healthy, yes. If not, no.
Y'all just hear what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm gonna listen to you, then let me go after.
Listen. Would y'all listen to me? Jameis is the starting quarterback of this football team. When he's healthy, I'll go back to him and see what he can do. If he doesn't move the football team, he goes back to do Jameis shit. And I already know what I saw in Dalton. I already know that Dalton is capable of leading us. So I can go back to Dalton, okay? Both of these players are 1 and 2 as the starter. Both of these players, okay? So at the end of the day, it's up and up. It might be rejuvenating for Jameis because Jameis was able to sit back and able to sit on the sideline and see some of the things that Dalton was doing. And I think that might motivate Jameis, similar to what you seen last year. So don't give up too fast, okay? It's too early. Go ahead, my brother.
Listen, only thing I'm going to say about Jameis Winston, bro, I think the kid is smart.
Say, bro, why you freezing the fucking game, dude? Why the fuck is you freezing the game, cheating the fucking game? Oh, excuse me. I'm playing Madden, bro, and dude keep glitching the game. When he glitched the game, he frees my quarterback. I had a receiver wide open and can't throw the ball.
I tell y'all,
Bro, this dude cheating, bro.
you're on the baddest sports show. You see the panel go ballistic over a football over a Madden game. Now come on.
So let me say this.
He'll say he don't like losing with the Saints. He don't like losing with our Saints. I appreciate him. I applaud him for that.
With the Saints. Go ahead, Matt.
Okay.
I mean, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Say, bro,
Derek.
this dude cheating, bro. He really cheating the game, bro.
You really think Jameis Winston is smart enough to lead this team, football IQ wise? He's very smart because he educational wise, but I'm talking about X's and O's wise. Have you seen enough to believe this man can take it?
Let me explain what you said. Okay.
I don't want to play them. I do cheating.
My brother, he won the national championship. He's not.
Oh,
no.
Oh Lord.
You the man. Let me speak. Go back.
Let me speak what you're saying. Listen, come on, my brother. Let me speak what you're saying.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna be respectful.
Listen, what I'm saying is, you said his IQ. Okay. The man has played on the big stage in his life. He played on the big stage. He won a championship. Okay. Yes, he didn't win in the NFL this fall. Okay, because he played with the Buccaneers, and at that time, they didn't build around the man the way they should have built. Okay. All I'm saying is, given if we have Michael Thomas, if we have Jarvis Landry, if we have Chris Olave,
you sure got a lot of ifs.
No, but healthy. They're not out for the season, are they? Are they out for the season? Are these three guys out for the season?
So they're not out for the season.
So my point is, if we can get them back in time with Jameis, and he builds a little, though he builds on what we've been doing, running the football, because since he's been gone, we've been able to.
We finally got a run game.
He hasn't had that run game in the very first part of the season.
Right.
The line is actually more better than it was with him in the very first game of the season. Okay.
Yeah.
Not only we're about to get Trevor Penning back. Do you know that?
Yes.
Trevor Penning, you're going to remove yourself from James Hurst, and now you're going to have a Jameis Winston who has the ability to run when we need him. He has more ability than Andy Dalton. You don't believe Jameis can run the ball better than Andy Dalton? You out your mind?
That's not what I asked you. You talking physically? I'm asking you to check out a plays. I'm talking football IQ.
He can. I want to see. I want no
confidence behind it.
It remains to be seen. Though you got to give him that shot to see it.
I said, bro, this.
We're 1-2 with Dalton at quarterback. We're 1-2 with him at quarterback.
But we said it wasn't his fault. We lost those games.
Well, you gotta see if you paid Jameis the money. You gotta see.
Right. That's the biggest thing.
Don't sit there. You can't just
have somebody that you
like
paid that money. You can't have him riding the bench without actually knowing. You gotta know. All right. Okay. So you going into this game, you have to go ahead and say, all right, guys. If Jameis does not do well this game, then we know going forward that it's Andy Dalton for the rest of the season. You got to give him at least one more chance to go back in there and try to go ahead and do what and win his job back. Because if you don't, and you sit there keep riding with Andy, and I see why Slaughter had brought this up, game manager. That's what Andy's been doing, and he's been game managing. But we don't have
not a bad thing. Which is because that was Jameis Winston last year.
It's not a bad thing to game manage, but we don't have a team right now that needs to game manage. We need a team that needs to that's got to score points.
But you know,
okay?
but EJ,
but we have
EJ, Dalton had the game manager because you had Traquan Smith as your starting wide receiver today. Dalton had the game manager because you had Marquise Colston. Callaway as your starting wide receiver. That is not Michael Thomas. That is not you game management with the hand that you fed.
Okay, but that's why you contradict yourself.
Trade a big bro. He said the defense stacked. Three-headed defensive monsters. Fanasi does not work, and that is the problem. You got three guys that are calling defensive schemes, And to be honest with you, we never talked about that. I got to give this guy credit.
Said, bro, you haven't answered my question. You danced around it. Y'all gave me all the political answers. Y'all know this boy not smart. I don't even think if Andy Dalton had Landry, Michael Thomas, and all them boys, Jameis Winston wouldn't even touch the floor. Wouldn't even touch the field again. I'm just letting you know. He's much more smart X's and O's wise than Winston.
Yes.
And you know that. That's all I'm saying. You know that. Respect.
Somebody else. Look, Mr. Montgomery, another person who was brave enough to talk about Tyrann Matthews. See, Saints fans who saying all alumni and city boys and all that bullshit down there in New Orleans, all that shit. Look, we throw that shit out the look, throw that shit who you know down there in New Orleans. I don't give a damn. Y'all do that with Leonard Fournette, all these guys, because y'all man out this city, LSU, get that out of your ass. If I caught a pass in the open field, slipped a tackle, and saw the only thing between me and a long touchdown is Tyrann Matthews, that's a guaranteed touchdown. Every game he whips on a touchdown saving tackle. If you don't understand what the problem is, then you will never understand what the problem is.
It's the scheme. Bro, y'all know X's and O's. Y'all supposed to know this game, bro. When he was playing with KC, his head was in the pile. He wasn't so much open to be tackling in wide open space. It's the scheme, bro. The dude, y'all coach that Dennis Allen is trash. That's just cut to the case. We don't need to talk about it no more. He trash. And you know he trash, but you're trying to believe. He trash. After 6 games, you could see this. You want me to wait 6 more games before everybody decide he trash? You know he trash.
I don't think
y'all know he trash.
I don't think the man
I think he trash.
I don't think he trash.
I think what I saw in London when he picked off the ball.
I think I'm seeing the same guy that I've been seeing over the years. Like
he's just playing out of position. He don't have that other guy.
Look, as a DB, and I'm gonna say this again, guys. Tyrann Matthew has never been known for his tackling. Okay,
unless he was when he was at KC, he was a downhill. He used to go down there and make tackles in the backfield.
He was rushing though. He was rushing the quarterback.
That's what I'm saying.
He was
rushing. His scheme was never to be played wide open in the open space. He never was that.
Yes, this never was that. You're right. He's more made for I'm covering down the field or I'm rushing the quarterback. That's what he's made for. That's what he's made his money off.
We know EJ as a top 5 defense. We had that reputation.
Top 5. Check out B Slaughter's comment. Matthew is a 2022 Roman Harper.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. If we were supposed to be known as
Roman couldn't cover though.
Look, if we're supposed to be known as a top 5 defense, right? Today was today a winnable game as far as offensive? I know you guys say the Saints put up the last 2 weeks. Well, actually, even against Minnesota, they put up enough points to win the game. Yes. Our defense, Dennis Allen and his defense has been the Achilles heel. Even without our starters, our offense put up enough points to win the football game. It is on Dennis Allen, and not from a head coach point of view. It's from a defensive point of view. They're terrible now on defense.
So I just want to go back, not because of Sean Payton, but let's go last year.
Sean Payton wouldn't have nothing to do with no defense. Go ahead.
Wait, but I'm saying no. What I'm saying is not because I'm making a statement. They had last year. We lost some defensive players last year, correct? And we won games, correct? So now we blaming it because we don't have all these defensive people that we losing. Are we losing? Come on, man. It's just he should not be. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna say this again. But then we're gonna have this conversation week 7. Y'all gonna be like, yeah, but we gotta give him a few more games because he gotta put this together. It's week 6. You know everything. I heard y'all on here a week ago. By week 5, y'all gonna know what your team is. Now we at week 6 and y'all still saying.
I stand by that. I stand that the Saints are still. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and cut my words. The Saints are still, when healthy, the Saints are still, a very formidable team in the NFC. You don't see it, but I'm look, have that same energy at the end of the year, because just like the brother right here, Kevin Leary said, he said, "Don't the Saints almost win?" Almost, yeah. But at the end of the day, we did lose the game, but we were in this game. This game could have been our game. It's not like we got the floor mopped on us. It's not like Cincinnati. It's not like Cincinnati came in here on the water off us. Yes, Jamar Chase had a good game, but he didn't. He was not blowing the top off the Saints defensive backs. Okay. Into the fourth quarter, he got explosive in the fourth quarter. The Saints are not as bad as some of the teams I'm watching in the NFL.
Right.
No, I think you hear frustration. Wait,
I would be the first to say and say they are, but they're not, sir. They're not the Carolina Panthers, sir. They're not some of these bad football teams.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you hearing 6 weeks of frustration. Nobody ain't saying that they bad, but you hearing 6 weeks of frustration because we know they better. You understand what I'm saying? Like, my son a hell of a basketball player. I'm gonna tell you, my son a hell of a basketball
we know.
player. But he don't come play every week. And I be on him. That's what I'm talking about. Every week.
That's what that is too, how you did.
Yeah. You gotta bring it every week. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. They're not doing that because something is, man. What that boy Sauce? What his name? What they call him? Sauce Gardner now.
Over there down in Jets.
Yeah, for the Jets.
Said, bro, that boy said, bro, he just made the whole that Eagles secondary so much better now, bro.
Oh, Smoke Money gonna be back. That's gonna be big for the
Saints.
No, he's coming back.
He's asking if he's gonna be back. No, he's still on injury reserve.
Oh, I was about to say that would have been big.
Oh. No, Smoke Monday out for the season.
Yeah,
he out for the season. He had a bad injury. He done. He done for the whole season. He's done.
Now, who might come back soon is Alontae Taylor.
That would be great.
That's big. I ain't gonna lie.
That would be great.
That would be great. Now we get Alontae Taylor back. That cures a lot of our Achilles heel. You won't have to hear about no Roby. My brother, you won't have to worry about Roby.
And Alontae Taylor, you know what Alontae Taylor remind me of? Alontae remind me of Jalen Ramsey a little bit. Like that swagger, that attitude, like that aggressiveness. You know what I'm saying? That partial ego, but he got game to him. That's who Alontae remind us of. That's who he remind. He's like our own Jalen.
Well, I want to see that. That's pretty big with you putting him on Jalen Ramsey right now. It's too early.
Go look back. I'll give you a prime example.
I hope
one game.
Man, look back at the training camp thing.
You've gone a little bit too far putting him up there with the
right. He played a half a game.
Go look back. I'll see a flash of it. Look back at the training camp video where he had Chris Olave. He had Chris Olave locked down. He said, "That's dead. That's dead." He got in his face and told him that. I'm like, bro.
CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Well, this is another thing Mr. Montgomery said. He said we need help. Adebo can't cover slants, and even when everybody's in the world knows it's coming. Yeah, that he struggles with big wide receivers. That's a given that if you hit him on the slant route, he's gonna get it. That's not his strength. Okay, so one of the things that Paulson actually played a good game.
I'm gonna tell y'all, like
Paulson played really good today.
It's
Y'all want to see what the hell y'all want to see.
It's Marshawn Lattimore, man. We miss Marshawn Lattimore big time.
Marshawn Lattimore.
This just shows how important Marshawn Lattimore is to this football team. Like Marshawn, it really takes out your best receivers, so all the rest of them can really they can just do their job. They don't have to worry about nothing else so much. Today, the rest of these cornerbacks have to worry about so much what's happening.
He said, "Where is Cam Jordan? I'm sick of him." We talked about consistency. You have a great week last week. You come back this week, we don't hear you. Okay? That's the whole part what we talk about. And the defense, y'all can talk about cornerbacks. Y'all can throw that shit about how bad they look. They're only as good as the defensive front. If the defensive front is not creating pass rush, you won't even be able. See, you got these guys on the island.
That's what I've been preaching.
Yeah.
Pass rush matters more than anything on the team. Because
Yeah.
if your pass rush ain't doing your job,
All these
you're
great.
making your linebackers, safeties, and DBs look bad as pass rush.
That's how the Buffalo Bills do. They went and got that dude from the Rams, or your boy. They went and got Von Miller.
Yeah, Von
You
Miller.
know, he won a Super Bowl. They said, "Look, I
Man,
saw you
Von
win a
Miller, a
Super Bowl.
game
We
changer
gonna
right
bring him
now.
up.
Look,
Pass rush
he
win championship.
he been balling. Their defense so
Game
much better
changer
now.
right now.
So much better right now.
The only way you're gonna win is game changer.
But the defense sparks the offense.
They
The
do.
defense sparks.
And right now, our kicking game is awesome right now. Will Lutz is finally
I
back.
just want to update y'all. The Seattle Seahawks are beating the Cardinals 19-9.
I'm not surprised.
But that's a divisional
It's the
game
start of
too.
the fourth quarter.
I'm not surprised though. I'm not
Okay.
surprised. Seattle almost beat us.
That's true.
I'm not surprised. That's not a bad football team. That's a
And-
team on the rise.
And they doing it with not
With
James,
Geno
with that boy,
Smith.
Geno Smith.
And y'all sit there and make excuses for Jameis Winston. When me as a Saints fan, with the things I see Geno doing, I think that I should see Jameis doing. Because Geno was a cast off. Geno Smith was a cast off. Nobody wanted Geno.
He's smarter. That's it. X's and O's wise, he's smarter. That's what y'all aren't understanding. This boy, if you look at the plays, how many times you could sit back and you're a quarterback, I want you to watch. If he start this weekend and we could text back and forth in the middle of the game, how many times this boy audible out of plays? Hardly ever. Is one read and go. He don't never scan. One read and go or he gonna run. He's not smart enough. He's not smart enough, bro. That's all to it. X's and O's wise. He just like Kyler Murray. He ain't studying his playbook either, I don't think.
Kyler Murray is a street baller. Kyler Murray is a street baller. When you see
He think
Kyler
he
Murray
want to
out
be Patrick Mahomes. That's his problem. He want to be Patrick Mahomes.
no,
but
he
Patrick
ain't even
Mahomes
Patrick
studied.
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes has this. Kyler Murray runs. His first instance to do is run. And that's what's dangerous about Kyler Murray is the fact that I don't know if y'all remember when Cam Newton was shining. Cam Newton was killing the NFL until people found out, until they pushed him into passing the football. Once he got it, his legs started diminishing and he had to throw the football. His IQ of throwing the ball. See, you can only go so far in the NFL with them legs. And that's
Exactly.
I keep telling people about Lamar Jackson. I love Lamar Jackson, but them legs gonna go out. What you gonna do when you have to get up in that pocket and be able to do defenses? Nobody
I'll
will.
take him over Jameis Winston.
People are gonna come in after me. Oh, you don't like the black quarterback? You a damn lie. I'm a Warren Moon guy.
That's the thing. The same thing happened to Big Ben. When his legs started to decline, they was tearing his tail up every season. Yeah. But
I'll take him over Lamar over Jameis Winston any day though.
Who?
I'll take Lamar over Jameis Winston.
Oh yeah, but
Deshaun Watson.
Lamar has the legs. Lamar has the legs, man. He got the legs. But as soon as
I'll take Geno over Jameis Winston.
Oh no, you're going too far.
Oh,
he just cooked it, so you can't say that. And he cooking these boys tonight.
I agree with you, Bronze.
Oh, He has a point. He has a point. IQ wise, Geno is better. Geno is better than Winston IQs, X's and O's wise. Arm strength, this is where Jameis has his trait. Arm strength wise, Jameis is better than Geno. So it's hand in hand with both. But IQs wise, Geno is the better quarterback than Winston because guess what? Geno has the system. He sat under a future Hall of Fame quarterback in Russell Wilson who reads a defense. He does a check. Mike. Rhino. To the play call of this, check that. Jameis don't do that. Jameis is one read. He'll do a one call and then boom. He has all the talent. It's just he don't have it up in the head. That's what it is with Winston.
Andy Dalton didn't lose this football game for the New Orleans Saints. Any Saints fan
at all
talk about Andy Dalton, he did.
You a fool.
Football game, okay. That's all I wanted. Now, like I said, as we go on and we move away and we go with Jameis, we got an option to go back.
They just said Kyler Murray just now.
Mm.
They
Well, this
decided.
is what I'll say about
Exactly.
the Jameis thing. I think starting him on Thursday would be a mistake because it's a short week, and he would be coming in cold. I think if they're gonna put him back, wait till after the Cardinals game. That's my
Facts.
take on it.
I
After,
don't
Facts.
and
know.
that'll
I don't
be
know if I can,
Facts.
Mr.
because we
Montgomery.
going
I
bye
don't. I
after
don't know
that,
if
right?
I can agree with Mr. Montgomery on this take. He said the Saints don't spend money wisely. They always broke. Actually, the Saints. Reason why they relevant is the reason why they spent all that money. The last couple of years, them being contenders in the NFL was because the Saints being able to do some of the tricks that they were doing. The Saints were relevant under Sean Payton for the last 5 years because of their spending. The Saints spend on players that matter. I'm not going to sit here and say that, brother. The Saints have gotten players. These last couple of years have been hard for Saints fans because we have to let certain players go. But
Let's
The
be
only thing
honest
about
though,
it is,
it's really about quarterback, okay? Like the Saints have gotten good players. They've gotten players around these quarterbacks. They've
they didn't
done
invest
well
in
with that.
quarterback the right way.
Oh shoot!
It's just the quarterback itself. Like they haven't found a franchise quarterback right now.
Saints
You know?
not even over at the salary cap. And as far as CD Deuce, for Saints fans to keep bringing up CD Deuce became the starting safety for the Philadelphia Eagles, and he's no longer that now. They benched him, and now y'all don't hear a damn thing from no CD Deuce.
You say they benched him?
Yeah, they made him a
They
nickel.
benched him and put him back at nickel.
Yeah, he's a nickel now. He's
but he
back
went
at
off
slot.
today.
He
He
back
went
at
off
slot
today.
doing what he normally do. And you paying him like he a safety and he's not a safety.
He's never been. Y'all get carried away because y'all don't know y'all really understand that he's never been a starter with the Saints. He was a slot corner. He's never started with the Saints.
I'll take him.
You're not going to spend
with the enthusiasm.
Brother, but see, Brian, what you're doing, Derek, is you're going by the moment. If you look at what he's been doing, he was a slot guy. He's not a starter. You guys, he does his job at being the guy that's got the last man in the slot. He's covering the last guy, the third wide receiver. He's not covering your best guy, dog. He's never had.
I ain't even talking about. I'm talking about what he brings to the team. He's doing with the Eagles. That swag.
And as far as Marcus Lattimore go, as far as Marcus Williams go, Marcus Williams, that was the only mistake they made. That was the only mistake because you could have the money you gave to Matthews,
Honey Badger,
the money that you gave to these certain people, you could have.
Hang on, because the money that they really truly saved upon, they gave that money to Eric McCoy. That's what they did. They saved up to go ahead and
arguably the best center in the league behind Jason Kelce.
You have to pay your center, dude.
It was either pay a safety.
And how many, Mr. Martinez, Mr. Montgomery, how many interceptions do CD Deuce have now with his new team?
He got 2. He caught 1 today.
All right, well, he caught 1 today. Okay.
Wait, huh?
I mean, y'all get
haven't played yet today.
I'm trying to
CD Deuce is not here no more. We over it. We over CD Deuce.
Saints fans got a love affair for certain players. They just do. If a guy is a rah-rah guy, they call him the rah-rah guy because he got in front of Tom Brady's face. Because he stand in front of Tom Brady's face. That makes him a great player.
I wouldn't agree with that ever.
Defense. You weren't saying that when they were the number 5 defense. You was in the background with your pom-pom shaking for him too.
I never said pay him no. I didn't say pay him no $60 million neither.
Oh no, I ain't saying
50. 8 years, 50. We ain't paying no nickel corner $12 million per season. I'd rather pay McCoy. He lost his mind trying to come up in there with an attitude, acting like that.
Some people got
Man, I'd rather pay McCoy over CD.
What NFL team is gonna keep all their players?
No, none of them do.
You get the Seattle Seahawks wanted to lose half of the players that they had. You think all these great teams wanted to lose their great players?
No.
It's
a business
era of the cap era, y'all.
You got to make sacrifices in the league. This is not the NBA. This is the NFL. The NFL is made so where everybody can compete.
Marcus Lattimore. I mean Marcus Marshawn Marshawn
Lattimore.
Lattimore, is he more important than him? Because the Saints paid him. The Saints paid.
Like-
I'm gonna tell you, everybody they paid. They
What
paid
I'm saying,
Demario.
like,
They
in the
paid
NFL
Demario Davis.
In the NFL, everybody is made to compete. Everybody gets the same
Exactly.
type of
They pay-
chance because
they pay-
everybody gets to have a chance to get a good player. It's in the NBA. It's different. Everybody gets to keep their players.
They
You
paid
know,
Demario Davis. They paid Demario. The Saints paid Demario Davis. They
You
had
got
the.
to
I
Cam.
gotta think about what his money went.
as a franchise.
Cam, Taysom, Ramchick, Laddie Daddy.
They paid the people that they thought that was going to be here for a minute. You can't expect them to pay everybody. They gave Michael
No.
Thomas the highest paid wide receiver. They didn't think this dude was going to be injured. They gave him. You got to look at the Saints cap situation, man. If we'd have got rid of Michael Thomas, all y'all have been criticizing us for letting Michael Thomas go.
Who?
That's the Saints fans, man.
Who? Not me.
Y'all
because
think the Saints ain't never gonna be satisfied.
I ain't never. Look, I like Michael Thomas, but I never was the rah-rah guy for him.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I felt like
Right.
I'm
Right.
be honest, dog. If we let go of Michael Thomas, if we had let go of Michael Thomas,
At that time,
Michael Thomas be taking over somewhere.
Wait,
Sure would.
but let's look at
and
this.
all y'all Saints fans would have been crying while we let him go.
Right.
But when the Saints do what y'all want, y'all still mad.
Exactly.
I'm not.
Make your freaking minds up. It's like Dank be saying, what do y'all want? What do y'all want? What do y'all Saints fans want?
Y'all said that the Saints was wrong for paying Drew Brees. Are you crazy? At
No,
that
I ain't
time,
never said that.
at that
That was
time,
crazy.
they thought it was crazy at that time. But you had to. You had to.
We wouldn't have had no
What was your
quarterback.
better option at the time?
What was the
You know
better
what I'm
option?
Exactly. She said it for me. Drew was our best option we
didn't
had.
have no- I can see we drafted a rookie like Green Bay did with Brett Favre and got Aaron Rodgers. What would you do?
Right. You don't have nobody behind that.
Exactly. Miss Kendra said it for me. Thank you.
Hey, Henry, I still kind of laugh at them today. Still, they screaming for Michael Thomas to get traded. I'm telling y'all keep asking for this man to get traded, and he wound up leaving us and do what he did before, being one of the best receivers
We
in the
just
league.
don't want to be patient, man. We don't want to be patient.
Okay.
We act like
so let me
people
play-
can't get hurt. That's
No,
what
let me
happened to
play-
Trey Hendrickson. Trey
Wait, let me
Hendrickson,
say
y'all
this.
wanted him out of here.
Not me.
Y'all forgot.
Not
I was
me
like,
either.
man, I like that white boy.
I
want that
love
white
Trey.
boy.
No, I'm talking about my brother. If you go back to the Baddest, and you've been following us, Derek, for years, go all the way back and see how all the heat I took when I said that we drafted the guy out of that small school, Florida International, and they all say, "Oh, he a bust. He can't stay healthy. He all this and that." He was never being able to hit the field. You remember that counter? He was always having a hamstring injury. He never could get on the field. Then
Yeah.
in his last 3 years, he started coming on, and then all y'all start
All of
looking
a
at
sudden, everybody want to be a Trey Hendrickson fan.
right. All of a sudden,
But no. Trey gets 6.5 sacks one year. Trey gets 6.5 sacks one year, and he's sorry. But then that man, they say, oh, it was just a fluke year. Well, where's your fluke year now? That man had 10.5 sacks, 11 sacks, and went to the Pro Bowl after he left us.
Chris hitting it on the head right now. Chris said, right, Green Bay doesn't even know how bad it is. The last 30 years, they had Brett Favre and then Aaron Rodgers. We never had nothing like that behind you, Brees. You never had somebody behind you.
And that's Sean Payton's fault. Your great Sean Payton. Never.
That's Sean Payton.
And let's go on and talk about your great Sean Payton. He drafted Garrett Grayson. He drafted Garrett Grayson. What did Garrett Grayson do? What did Chase Daniels do? Let's keep going. Hold up, brother. Since you want to go there.
Luke McCown too. Tommy Savage.
No, them dudes was not the start. We talking about drafted quarterbacks.
Oh.
What drafted quarterback that he made?
Sean Canfield was garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go with your guru. Your guru. What about your guru?
JT Barrett. JT Barrett.
What about guru?
Shut this.
He didn't set this organization up for nothing. You don't want to
Shut
do
this
that.
slander down.
You don't want to do
Shut
that,
this
dog.
slander
You don't want
down.
to do that. I'm the only one who's gonna sit there and open up a can of whoop ass. The fact that you won't say that shit
Leave my man alone.
because all you see is that one Super Bowl year. Sean Payton's supposed to be
It's
the
better
guru.
to go
That's
and
true,
never have.
y'all. Now
He's
that's
supposed to,
true.
Better to
Now
he's supposed to be the gurus of quarterbacks.
Hey,
He's
Chris
supposed to be the
brought up.
whisperer. He ain't
Hey,
never
Chris
whispered
brought up
no
the
damn
point.
quarterback but Drew Brees.
Chris brought up the point about Patrick Mahomes, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. If you really
We
wanted
never got
Patrick
him.
Mahomes, you would have got him.
You
Straight up.
should have gave everything like you gave to go get
should have put all
Davenport.
your chips in.
Like you did
and
to
then
go
he
get
got that man.
Davenport. You should have found the way.
The Chiefs had the balls to go put their chips in, and they got them. The Saints should have did the same thing.
go up and get him, huh?
Damn, but they showing
We
the
could have got
highlights.
Lamar
But you know what
Jackson
though?
too.
That was Sean Payton's fault. That was
They
Sean
got
Payton's
Lamar
fault.
Jackson because of Sean
That's
Yeah,
true.
we
Payton.
could
The
have
thing
got Lamar
about it,
Jackson. Lamar Jackson actually fell the whole first round. We could have picked up Lamar Jackson.
we could have, but at the
I need,
same time, we wouldn't have
I'm,
got
I'm
Lattimore
asking
or
y'all.
Kamara if that was the case. So
I'm
I
asking
mean,
y'all to leave
Mara was a third round
I
pick.
would have rather had the quarterback before I had Lattimore or Kamara. Because
that's true.
quarterbacks makes organizations, not no running
That's
back, no
true.
damn cornerback.
That's true. That's true. You're right. I agree with you.
leave my coach alone. Free my coach.
Be your coach.
I'm just saying, a lot of you guys don't
Sorry, but he ain't the coach no more. He ain't the coach no more. Sorry.
and Saints fans won't move on from that. Nobody will ever be able to do nothing until they show. Just give the man a chance, dog. If he does not well, I'm right there with you. Fire to do. But it's too early, bro.
Okay,
That
so
would be like if I hired you. What if I hired you for a company, right? Derek,
Yeah.
what if I hired you
Yeah,
for a company?
that's a good analogy.
And I want you to understand this. I had EJ all that time. EJ running the company great, and EJ decided that he wanted to try other ventures. But I said, no, you qualified enough to run my CEO. And then you a little shaky in the beginning. Should I cut your ass right away? Should I fire you right away after five sessions? After 5 sessions, I should fire you, right?
I think you need to put a little bit of fire under me and say, hey, what's going on?
How you don't know that's going on with Mickey? How you don't know that?
Probably going on.
No,
We
because
don't know that. We don't know that.
This is what I see in the stands with the pencil. He looking up at the jumbotron every
Oh,
day.
here he go with the
Do you know what looking at the jumbotron means? Watching tape, bro.
Looking at it, he ain't watching no tape. He looking like, damn, man, Sean ain't where's Sean at?
Man ain't watching no tape. He ain't watching
Man
no
ain't
film.
watching the tape, bro.
He might not be smarter than Jameis, man. They probably all equal.
Oh, now you know you need to stop that. You know you need to cut it out.
He a defensive coach. He can't be smarter than Jameis. Jameis is an offensive
Yeah, but
coach.
at the same time, the head coach manages the game. So if you looking up at the jumbotron to see
when I hear
what
guys
your
talk
team
like this,
being penalized,
I'm
for.
frustrated.
You know when I hear guys talking
I'm
about this,
frustrated
Bill
and I'm
Belichick
mad.
was the defensive
I'm frustrated
guy.
and I'm
the
mad.
sad part, Bill Belichick was the defensive coordinator. He won multiple Super Bowls. I can sit in George Seifert, who was the head coach for the 49ers. He was a defensive guy. We can go on and on about defensive coaches because
Pete Carroll too.
the dude over there who coached the Baltimore Ravens when they won with Trent Dilfer, he was a defensive guy. Okay, so when we say that, bro, that's just wrong. What you're saying, Brian Billick was a defensive.
Yeah, we gotta stop getting
that's
on
wrong,
defensive-minded head coaches.
I'm a Saints fan and I'm mad. That's what it is. I'm mad.
Well,
they look like
this
trash.
is what we here for. This is for why you here. This is the
if he
hangover.
lose this week, I'm gonna tell you now. You ain't gonna be able to stop me next week. If he lose Thursday night, I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna blow on him so hard. But I'm gonna talk about him and his mom.
I ain't gonna lie, I might be with you on that one. I might be with you because there ain't no excuses after this, man. They gotta win this quarter.
You know what?
They gotta win.
That's what this chat all about. Okay,
they gotta win.
If that happens, I'm gonna shut the fuck up because there ain't nothing I can fight. I ain't even gonna fight no more.
I'm gonna tell you, I want his pink slip. I want him to he take his pocket spot away. I want all that. He got the walk. From St. Charles where he stay at. He got the walk from St. Charles. Ride his bike like Kamara used to do. He got to ride a bike. He can't ride no fancy car. That was somebody start doing these people. You gotta break him all the way back down. Cause see, he think he on his high horse because he the head coach now. See, he forgot where he came from. Go back to your little
Oh
defensive.
my
Go
God.
to your little cubby hole and drop me some defensive plays to stop somebody.
Not
Now,
a
Kyler
cubby
Murray,
hole.
Oh
that
wow.
they cubby
Let me
hole.
preview this game for y'all, man. Thursday night,
Oh Lord,
we
he
in
gonna make
Arizona,
it.
guys. All right, keep in mind that DeAndre Hopkins is coming off of his suspension and will be playing against the New Orleans Saints. So keep in mind here, all of these guys that missed this game against the Bengals, Marshawn Lattimore,
You hoping?
Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, Jarvis Landry, even
Alontae
Alontae
Taylor.
even Alontae Taylor. Peyton Turner, I don't even know why Peyton Turner was on the injury report. He barely get enough playing time for him to even be injured.
Shoulder
Be
injury.
injured.
A chest.
Peyton Turner was on a shoulder. Peyton Turner had a shoulder
Chest,
injury.
brother. It's a chest. It's not
They
shoulder.
said it's his chest, but like I said,
I mean,
Peyton
that's
Turner,
dangerous, dog. If something going on with your chest, bro. I mean, I know y'all,
Yeah, he
y'all,
hurt his titty.
y'all,
He hurt his titty.
y'all want to win more than y'all want to win more than somebody's type. Okay, y'all just
His titty hurt. That's what's wrong with him.
look, man, it's gonna be very interesting to see. It's gonna be very interesting to see.
You all right, bro? You took your medicine?
Oh God!
I'm mad. I'm frustrated. I can't go. I stay in North Carolina, so that's all I hear. Well, y'all, we beat y'all. We ain't never supposed to do this. We ain't never supposed to look this bad. I'm supposed to be around here stunting. I'm from New Orleans. I'm supposed to be stunting.
Hey,
How you think I feel? I live in
agree with you.
Atlanta.
I
What
agree
you
with you.
think I got to hear all the time?
Oreo got something to say.
Hey, look, you good out there. You
got
good
to
out
say.
there, Keandre. Look, you
Am I?
already beat him once. All right, you good.
We did, but they don't care about that now. They talking about the record now. They talking about the record.
Oreo got something to say right now. Oreo said, "Hell with y'all. We gonna win."
Aww.
Watch this. Watch this. Eat. Give me your pre-prediction. You'll be able to change it next week. But give me your pre-prediction. 30.
Oh,
He gonna
boy.
say 34, 34,
I didn't say
39.
that. I didn't
Saints.
say that this week.
That's what you're gonna say. The score gonna be
No.
34, 39.
If you look at my predictions, it's been almost on cue. To be honest with you, every
Okay,
last
go
one
ahead.
of them.
Give your pre. So in case all them people come back, you can
Well,
change it. And
I got the Saints win. I got the Saints winning this game, 24-18.
Is that decent?
these dudes just gave up 20-something points in a minute. You
Show me.
Give me 27-20. Give me 27-20.
Say this
Show me
again,
what-
y'all. I'm gonna
show
say
me what
this
the
again.
Saints.
DeAndre Hopkins is returning.
I'm not worried
I'm
about
gonna say
DeAndre
this
Hopkins
again.
because when you've been out that long, you still got to get your feet under you.
That's true.
Oh,
You're
all
right.
it's gonna take.
I know about athletes. And when Michael Thomas first came back, he was slow. Okay, it's
He was
just
rusty.
Not the first game.
No,
He went off that first game.
no. Michael Thomas wasn't like killing people.
The first game.
Yeah, he was rusty.
Yeah, like 50 yards.
He was rusty until them 2 touchdowns.
It was rusty. What are you talking about?
Right up to the end of the game. Yeah, he
That's
was
what I'm
rusty.
saying. No. What I'm saying is he went the first half, but he went off that
No,
game.
if you want to play Hopkins, this is the right time. He's just getting back.
And look when he comes.
He might pull a hamstring. You know how long, bro? Athletes who've been away from that long, bro, in the game, bro, it's not like practice. You can work out all you want, but in the game situation, it's much harder. Don't expect this dude to be coming up with 100 yards in his first game, bro. It's gonna be a little bit different.
Man, look at that.
I'm just saying.
New England
won his way.
New England won with the second string quarterback.
And
we ain't got no really hope for Saints fans right now.
I want to say this too.
I see why Saints fans wore bags all them years.
Hey, I want to say this too. Now we always struggling with the running quarterbacks. Now
I said that.
That's my only concern. That's my only concern.
Oh my God! Because
we do this every time with these running quarterbacks, man. I'm telling y'all.
Well, now, I need that. God forgive me, y'all. I need Davenport not to do it out, bro.
And the only thing is, we can't take Ian Book back. Sorry, we can't take Ian Book back.
We
We
don't
don't
want
No,
him
want
thank
back.
Ian
you.
Book. We
We don't
don't
want
want
him
him
back.
back.
In book.
We don't want him back. We don't want him back. No, thank you.
No, tell
No,
the truth.
thank you.
No, Nas. You lust for that dude. You lust for that dude. You've been talking all this. I see your comments in the group. You got a like for that dude. I don't know why.
I don't. Not no more. Not no more. I said, well, it took Larry to make me figure that out. Thankfully.
Yeah, but we weren't
He was
even thinking
dead
about
right.
him.
He was dead right. I said, well, the only mobile quarterback you got on the team is Jason Hill.
Remember Hopkins coming back, but remember Chris Olave is coming back.
I just said everybody is coming back on.
I mean, let's not forget Chris Olave was
I
the
just
leading
said
rookie in the
everybody
NFL.
is coming back
He missed
now.
that production.
Everybody's gonna be healthy. All right. I expect
Okay.
everybody to be back, but I'm just saying.
Let me say
I'm
this
just
right
saying,
now.
defensively, we struggle with running quarterbacks. So
We do.
offense has to come through this game. They have
Listen,
to. Just like
but
they
see-
did today, I need them to go even higher than what they did today because we're gonna need it.
The
Right.
defense right now,
It's
Seattle's
definitely Allen's last chance to be a head coach in the NFL.
Look, Seattle's
And
killing.
I understand what you're saying with white privilege, but I think that Allen deserved his second chance. Okay,
You said white privilege.
I'm not going to backtrack me saying that Allen did not deserve to be the head coach. Yes, he did. Okay, Allen went. They got many coaches. Like if we go back to Pete Carroll was fired in his first stint. Bill Belichick was fired in his first stint. So him getting the opportunity again, I didn't have a problem with that. As far as a lot of you guys wanted that guy in Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes and don't even like the dude. Okay, him and Patrick
Don't like who?
But they're winning games. They're winning games over there, though.
Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy.
Bieniemy.
Yeah, he threw a bottle at him. Yeah, they was about to fight, and y'all go look at the background to that shit. Okay, they don't.
I saw it.
No,
That was about to fight. That was actually about to fist fight that game.
I know a lot of people.
Knowing what y'all know now, would y'all make that? Would y'all try to go back in time and say, "Hey, should we have went and get Bieniemy over?"
No, because it would have been the same thing. Because
It would have been the same.
Because offensively, we still injured. I still don't know what we better right now. As far as injury, we never. If I see us healthy, it would be wrong for us to sit here and talk about who would have been better if you ain't got no players out there.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
You ain't got the starting players out there.
Wait, we keep saying we hurt. So
we are. Your starting quarterback is not playing, dude.
Wait, listen. My point. We never been healthy this whole season. That's what y'all saying.
Not starting the season, no.
Man, y'all out y'all rabbit mind right now.
Whoa.
Whoa. We lost Michael Thomas. We lost Juice, the Kitty Cats game. We have been hurt.
Larry, I know you're playing the game, sir, but I'm about to interrupt you so you can school this brother. He said we ain't into this season hurt.
He about to let the dog loose. He done let the dog loose.
I mean, all right, you gonna sit here and say,
all year.
Are you gonna sit here and say that our right tackle is the starting right tackle?
No, left tackle.
No,
left tackle. Is that is Trevor? Is not Trevor Penning was drafted to be our starting tackle? Do we have a guy named James Hurst running around out there allowing our quarterbacks to get harassed?
Laying defensive lineman.
Especially on that last drive when he let Henderson hit Andy on.
Right.
Wait, my phone went out.
Alvin Kamara had broken ribs, brother. Listen,
James
brother.
got a broken back.
James had
4 back fractures and a bruised ankle.
Look, you want to be? Look, you said we've been healthy.
No, I ain't said. But we ain't been healthy. We've been healthy we ain't been healthy more than one game. The first game, the second game, we was healthy.
Yeah, they just had backups in.
Hang on. I believe the first game of the season is really the only game you can say that we was truly healthy. And even then, we was missing the Debo.
And
we
Trevor
did.
Penning. And Trevor Penning.
Debo's still not healthy.
And Trevor Penning.
Yeah, and Trevor Penning. So we haven't been our fully healthy all season long.
All right.
And now my brother, you had Juice Landry. You went out and got a free agent, dude. You Juice Landry ain't played. You ain't look. He ain't played this week. He ain't played last week. We ain't had Juice. We ain't had Michael Thomas, and now we didn't have Chris Olave. Do you understand?
Concussion. Alontae
They
Taylor,
ain't played since Carolina.
Trevor Penning.
Didn't you just lose your tight end today, brother?
Yeah.
No,
we
he
lost the
came
title.
back.
He came
He's
back.
still hurt, though.
He came back, but he was still hurt. I saw him
Yeah.
like dragging his leg, like looking
He was
crazy.
limping. Yeah.
I'm just saying, do you really believe this thing's healthy? I could go on the defensive line. Multiple guys got hurt on the line.
Yeah, look, the Saints are healthy this year.
They're not healthy.
Okay.
Nah,
This next
They
game
not.
is actually probably gonna be the healthiest we've been in a long time this season.
Man,
Yeah,
I pray I come on. I pray I come on here in a better mind frame than I am today. 'Cause I'm pissed.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Hold on. Let me
And the only reason why I ain't
let me
talking is
correct this
because
brother right here.
my wife.
trade the big bros,
Hey,
Penning.
Big Bro, look, man.
Penning, the brother said Penning was that designated to be a backup first. He was not started. Sir.
Oh, you kidding me?
Sir.
You may need to go back to that Chargers preseason game. and
Smack
tell
yourself on the backside of your own head for saying that.
Hurst was there to groom Penning until Penning decided to take his spot.
Yeah.
It was already set in stone that he was going to take his spot. He was just there to hold it down, hold that seat down, brother. He was going to play probably week 2. He was going to be the starter.
Yeah,
man.
it's probably gonna maybe week 2, and then Hurst is gonna be out there, and then it was gonna be Trevor Penning to take over. Trevor Penning was learning from James Hurst. That's all that was. You know, James Hurst is your backup. James Hurst
Let's
is your
talk
guy.
about Hardy, EJ. Hardy, we just got replaced by Shaheed today. Hardy was a
Hardy's gone.
Lord.
Hardy's gone.
Y'all
Hardy
need to
gone.
I don't know.
Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop that.
Hardy
Because the man
gone.
is
That's what
injured.
Saints fans do. That's what I'm talking about.
The
I'm
man
gonna be honest with
injured.
you though. Look, Hardy might not come back
gone.
next season. He gonna be.
The man
That's
injured.
next year. But
The
look,
man
man,
injured.
listen, if the man come back at the end of the season, you don't think we can help it? If we playing for something, you don't think we can use it?
Right.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, we can use it for something, but business side wise, he gone. He gone. Rashid Shaheed taking his role.
They
He
need to
played
use.
one game.
Slow
You
down,
talking
slow
about
down,
he
young
gone.
man. Slow down. One touchdown and that one little move he did.
One
Slow down,
game.
young man, because Hardy has done way more than that.
Way more. Stop
Yeah.
it. Y'all need to cut it out.
Your ass down with that. It's a
Cut
little
it
bit too
out.
early. They may have a camp competition, and that's what I see. Okay, I don't see them destroying the dude away like you thinking.
Right.
Hardy
think
not
they
under
go-
contract
I
next
live
year.
out
They
of
gonna
moments,
trade him.
fans.
I
Hey.
think they're gonna trade him
Hey.
for real.
Hardy not under contract next year. This is last year of his rookie
Yeah.
deal.
I think they're
Well,
gonna
I'm cool
trade.
with that, but don't be acting like the man trash is over with and
You
all
can't
the
trade him
time.
if he ain't got no contract. He a free agent basically.
Yeah,
He only got a second round tender.
I'm saying they traded him this year at the deadline. I really think they're gonna trade him at the deadline for real.
I ain't trading him this early. He injured. He ain't gonna get no
He
value.
injured. Right. He ain't gonna make it.
He ain't gonna get no value.
You need to trade Dennis Allen.
Oh, here we go.
Damn.
Here we go.
Oh Lord.
I'm on his ass. You understand me? I don't want.
Did he clip him? Oh my goodness.
He has a point. I'm on Dennis Allen behind. He has a point to why. Because this is Dennis Allen's year. This is last chance.
I got
They
a
wrong
score
for that.
update. The Seattle
Wait.
Seahawks are still winning
Oh,
19.
that's messed
I
up.
didn't know that his
That's
first.
messed up.
The
That's messed
Seattle
up, bro.
Seahawks are still winning 19-9 with 2 minutes left to go.
All right, did Panthers win?
The
No.
Panthers lost to the Rams. The Rams
Thank
beat
God.
them
We're not at the
24-10.
end of this. We're not at the bottom of the barrel. Thank God.
Stinking
Right.
kitty cats. Stinking kitty cats. You losers.
The boy
You ain't
don't
been the same since Luke Kuechly.
They beat us.
The Chiefs are winning 20-17
Okay, exactly.
in the fourth quarter.
But did y'all just see what happened with the T? Anybody else
Yeah,
watching the
he
game?
just tripped him.
He tripped him. That's crazy. And they let it go. I mean, they did. He did a whole Street Fighter roundhouse and they let it go. Nobody threw a
All
flag
right, EJ,
nowhere.
you get the final roll call. You tell you tell everybody what you gotta tell them. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
Look, guys, I'm gonna say this, man, to wrap this up, man.
Man, this was a good
To
3
wrap up
hours.
week 6, man. I know this did not end the way that we wanted it to end. Okay. But look, we got another chance this week. We got to play on Thursday night football, which Thursday night football has been ugly playing football, man. I don't know if y'all been watching Thursday night
Yes.
football on
Yes.
Amazon or Prime. It's been ugly.
It has.
All those teams that have been playing, it's been ugly. Hopefully, we go up in there in Arizona and we take care of business, man. Like I said, DeAndre
Let
Hopkins.
Taysom Hill. Just let Taysom Hill get the ball and let him do his thing.
DeAndre Hopkins will be back for the Arizona Cardinals, but also the Saints are going to be healthy. Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, Jarvis Landry, Marshawn Lattimore will be covering Mr. DeAndre Hopkins, so we will be healthy. The only question going into this week is who will be starting, Jameis Winston or Andy Dalton. Okay, regardless of who's starting, we got to get behind these guys because we need them to win desperately. This is the time that you cannot afford to lose. Okay, you are at 4 losses. You can only really afford to lose 7 games in the season. Okay, so you have 4 losses. All right, so thank God the rest of the NFC is not playing as well. We just heard these scores. The Cardinals are coming off a loss against Seattle. So you don't think they're going to be hungry as well? They want to win as well. They're going to be 2-4 going into this game. Okay? So it's going to be a damn good football game. I think this is finally Thursday night football got something that fans can watch on Thursday. Hopefully the Saints going to be on the good side of that. Okay? Dad, you said something earlier about how the Saints play better on the road. I believe that as well. I believe that the Saints just need to get the hell away from the Superdome right now. Okay? The Saints need to go ahead and get away from the Superdome and go into somebody else's house and cause them hell at somebody else's house because we are letting too many teams come in our damn house and run our damn show. Okay? And also, I want to say this to the Saints fans that was Bengals fans today. Y'all can go on the hell on and be Bengals fans because it's a shame that we got so many fans out there today that's supposedly quote unquote New Orleans Saints fans, but they're out there cheering for Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase just because they won us a championship for LSU. That has nothing to do with the New Orleans Saints.
EJ's right. Your Saints fans should be questioned, right? Your Saints hood should be questioned after that.
If you call yourself a Saints fan, you are supposed to be down with your team, whether we winning or we losing. So I want to tell y'all Bengals fans, because y'all not Saints fans. I want to tell y'all Bengals fans, carry on. Go with your team. Y'all won today. Stay on that side.
And I'm about to say something that's going to make them upset, EJ. Really, people from New Orleans should be Tulane fans, but I'm going to shut up. Go ahead.
Oh,
We ain't even about to go down that road. We ain't even about to go down that road.
Green Wave.
But look,
I've been watching them, boys.
Like I said, these Saints, man, look, guys, I know it's looking bleak right now, but if you call yourself a true Saints fan, the best thing you can do is in the Saints community right now is to get behind your boys. I remember last week in the Seattle Seahawks game, the best thing the Saints fans did out there, and I was a testament of it, is that we got behind our team. That was a game that we were supposed to beat the hell out of the Seahawks, but the Seahawks gave us a game. But you know what? The fans kept on coming in that damn dome, and we got behind our team. I'm seeing too many Saints fans today jumping the ship.
I disagree with this, Henry. Juice ain't got to change yet. It's too early.
Like guys, I'm seeing too many times us Saints fans jumping the ship, man. Look, we are not our normal Saints team no more. Sean Payton ain't here. Okay? Drew Brees is not here. We knew this was gonna be different. We knew this was gonna be different. Okay? All we asking as a Saints fan and as an organization together is all going to have each other's backs, man. Through the good, bad, and the damn ugly. Have each other's backs. Because that's all we got at the end of the day. Okay, all the teams looking at us and laughing at us, arguing with each other. Okay? Like, come on now, we still in this. Okay?
And you're right, EJ.
The only teams in the NFC that's running the show right now is the NFC East, shockingly. Okay? But everybody else is not playing well. We still got a damn good football team. We just got to get behind it and clean some stuff up. Dennis Allen, go ahead and take control of your football team, man. Because right now it looks like from a fan's perspective, it looks like you don't have control of your football team. That's what it
This
looks
boy
like.
smart. He a smart.
Okay?
He a smart. He's smart. He's smart. I love
Look,
it.
and it's on the players as well. You got to listen to your damn head coach. Y'all respected Sean Payton. Respect Dennis Allen too, because he's trying to get y'all right. Come on, man. Doggone, it takes two. It takes two to tango in life, in relationships, and in football. It takes two to tango, man. Doggone, listen to what Dennis Allen is trying to convey to y'all, man. All right, doggone, defensively, secondary, get right. Tyrann Mathieu, we asking a lot of you, man, because we expect the best out of you. We love that you came back home, dog. But we need you to doggone put your money where your mouth is right now.
And shout out to Traquan Smith who made
I tell you, Traquan.
Traquan is the very first dude I could sit here and say who came to the Baddest Sports Show where we only had like 100 followers, and he was the only Saints player who came, the very first guy to come in our chat and say he said I'm gonna turn this thing around.
Oh.
And he's doing it. He's doing it. I'm proud of him.
He took the criticism of the chat, and he was the only guy that I could sit in without a doubt. I'm going to be a fan of Traquan forever because Traquan was willing to come in this channel and support us the way he did. Him and Dalvin, bro, I got nothing but respect for you guys, okay? I know that you've been dropping the damn ball and we criticize your ass, but you one of the realists. He took the criticism and he came in the chat. And you remember that, EJ, it was just me and you in the chat that day. And he stayed in there the whole time. And he was answering the questions of the people in the chat. And we're going to always forever remember you, Traquan. Traquan, you had a hell of a game today. Once again.
Y'all got to realize that too, guys. Like, these players see what y'all saying.
Yeah. I need to get Dennis.
Well, they need to listen, goddammit.
These players are seeing what you will. Like y'all go on Twitter, Facebook, whatever platform, social media platform y'all have, they seeing what y'all saying, man. Players go ahead and they are motivated by the fans that are behind them. We are known as a franchise, as a team, as a team to get behind our players, man. I'm not seeing it right now from our fans. Get behind these boys, man. They need it more than ever right now. We need it.
Yeah, don't come chill with them when they turn this shit around and then they start going to the right direction. Then you have that same energy. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Right. Them not the real Saints fans. Them not the real Saints fan. If they jump ship, you jump ship. You ain't no real Saints fan. We stick through it.
This is your job, man. This is all you, dog. Pete, Sneaky Pete. This is all you, big dog. This is your moment to shine. You don't got Sean Payton breathing down your neck no more.
Well,
this is all you.
Pete,
you did some very good things today. You did some very good things.
But you know what?
He did some very good things, but I need him to be more aggressive. Get aggressive. Show that you are confident in your football team.
With backups in there. Go ahead, Larry.
But I think we kind of figuring out why he didn't want the job at first.
Right.
I think it's
showing. A poo head coach.
No, it ain't the poo head coach. No. It's just the fact that he knew he couldn't really handle it and run it like Sean ran it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
I don't know about that.
I agree. Look, Pete is that guy.
Job if you don't think that you can run it like
Pete
Sean.
is that guy that just like being in the background.
Now, Pete is already. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, bro. The game plan he called today was not predictable. The
It
game
wasn't.
he kept Cincinnati
Check it out.
on their
Nobody
heels.
is
Y'all
saying
talking
nobody.
ridiculous.
Check
Nobody
it out.
is saying that. I'm saying be
He not
aggressive when
fearless.
it's
What
time
game
to be
was y'all
aggressive.
watching? I
He called.
watched them produce. The Saints
He
had
called it.
over almost 300 yards rushing.
He calling safe plays. He not
What?
calling.
No,
He not fearless. He not fearless. He
what
calling
the
safe
defense
plays.
gave him.
Even in the red zone, he playing it too safe.
Yes, be
Bro,
aggressive.
I'm about y'all
He
go
not
ahead.
Be
aggressive.
But
aggressive
it's
in
up,
the
Not
red
it's up
aggressive.
to
zone.
the
I'm
quarterback
gonna
and
see
it's up to
y'all
the
Thursday,
players
bro.
out there
I
to
see y'all
execute it
Thursday.
though.
No,
Man,
E,
look,
don't
we
go
got
like no, E.
Jawan Johnson
Listen,
down there
I
in the
see
end
y'all
zone. If
Thursday,
I got
dog.
Vaughn
Don't cut
Bell
it
on
off.
Jawan
Don't cut
Johnson,
it off.
I'm
We
throwing
still
that ball to
talking over
Jawan
here.
Johnson.
no, E,
Straight up.
don't do that. Look, E,
I hear you,
ain't
but when you
nobody.
got James Hurst as a
It's
tackle, I
ridiculous.
mean,
Wait,
Hey.
just listen to this though, dog. I think, and I keep telling you, you could go, and you got a bad habit with it. You could go back and give us facts, but when people bring up the past, bro, you be getting mad. All he's saying is we saw more of an explosive offense for 15 years, however long Sean Payton was here. We saw more
We
He
was
had number
aggressive.
explosiveness
9 as the
with the.
quarterback.
But
We
no,
was
but
aggressive.
that's a fact.
Oh my
You had the
God.
same. Wait, E, but you had the same
You
offensive
can't be
coordinator.
explosive. Pete Carmichael was
It's
the offensive coordinator.
personnel.
No, hold up. No, let me
He
put the
showed
dog down.
no, he
Let me
showed
put the
you
dog
last
down.
week.
Hold up,
He
hold up,
showed,
Personnel.
but he showed you.
Hang on,
He
hang on.
showed you last
hold up
week.
now. Hold up now.
Period.
If you're gonna go there,
He
it's
called
not like
a
Pete
good game,
Carmichael.
but he just
It's not
wasn't
like Pete Carmichael
aggressive in
did
the
not
red
call
zone.
up plays for the Saints for a whole year under Drew Brees. When Sean Payton was suspended, it was Pete Carmichael who kept us top 5. That is the
Yep.
same dude.
He was
He had
aggressive.
a Hall of Fame quarterback. You can't get aggressive with no damn Dalton.
Dog. Wait,
So
you
wait,
just
In
Dad,
the
said
red
Dad,
what?
Dad.
zone,
What?
in the
So
red
So
wait,
zone,
Dad,
yes,
what
you
Dad,
can.
happened?
hang on. Dad,
He was
Dad,
aggressive last
I'm
week
glad you
though.
said that, Dad. I'm glad you said that because you was one of the guys that advocated for Andy Dalton.
I
Okay?
Oh,
still
here
do.
you
All
go.
right then. So
Here
hang
you
I
go.
on.
still do.
Hang on, hang on
Here
now.
you
I
go.
still
Hang
do.
on.
Because
Hang on now.
he gave us the best chance to win. He was not where the
So
That's
how,
what
turnovers
so
we
was.
how
got.
come so
What
how
was the
come he can't go
turnovers?
ahead and
What
how come he
turnovers he
can't
caused? I want to
how
ask you,
come you
how many
Out of what we
interceptions?
have, he's the best alternative.
How many
why can't you be
interceptions he had?
why can't you be
How many
aggressive with Andy
interceptions did he
Dalton?
have, EJ?
Why can't you be
Where
aggressive
did he
with
turn the
Andy Dalton
football
though?
over, EJ?
I'm saying why can't you be
Where did this
aggressive with
man
Andy
turn the
Dalton?
football over?
You
So that
cannot win football
you
games
what?
kicking
You
field
ask your
goals.
quarterback to do what, Keandre? Protect the football, right?
You
Yes.
cannot win football
What did he
games
protect the
kicking
If
football?
field
it's
Was he
not
good?
goals.
there,
Was
if
he
it's
good?
not there, it ain't there.
It
E,
ain't there.
E,
You cannot win football games kicking field goals, guys.
E,
Oh my
We
If
know
God.
that.
Andy
But
Dalton,
at the
E,
same
Andy
time,
He's
Dalton,
right. He's right.
if you are
EJ's
real
right.
confident, if you are so confident in Andy Dalton, then you should be confident in him and getting these fourth downs and being aggressive with him. Come on,
E.
guys. Come
He
on
has
now.
to
EJ's
be.
right.
He's
EJ's
like,
right.
He said,
but
If
if
like,
you
it's
you can
not there, it's
you
not
can
said
there.
like
you
shit.
can
So
do
would
it.
you
Wait.
rather him?
You can do it
Would you
with
rather?
Jameis Winston. You can do it with Jameis Winston, but you can't do it with Andy Dalton.
and he don't
Do
even
what?
Come
push
on
the.
now.
Do
He
what?
don't even give him the opportunity to push the ball down the field. He
Wait,
don't
wait,
even
do what?
give him a chance to
He
take it
pushed
Right.
it
from him.
Let
down.
that boy
Hold up, hold up,
go.
hold
He
up.
Let
could
him
take
Hold
the
up,
throw.
hold up,
shot if he
hold up,
want
hold up,
to, but
Let
if
him
hold up,
it's
hold up,
not
hold up, hold
there,
up.
it's
let him
not
throw.
there.
Hold up.
Let him
Shaheed.
throw.
Well, whoever the dude named Shaheed, they pushed it down the field. Andy just threw a wild pass. Okay, the ball. They went for Pete Carmichael went for the deep bomb. Andy threw a wild pass that was not accurate, and the ball went the other way. The
But you
dude
You know
go
was
why?
back
on the
again.
route
Go
for a
back
touchdown. Stop
again.
lying, bro.
Go
Stop
back
lying.
again, though.
He
Don't
did it.
go away from it after that.
Thank
Let
you.
Andy throw that football.
He was scared because he
But
ain't never did it before. You ain't never let me do it. I'll be scared and throw it wild too if you don't never let me
oh
EJ,
do it.
my gosh,
Oh
stop
my
it,
God.
y'all! Y'all need to stop. I'm about to get off of here because y'all need
I'm
to
just
stop
saying,
with
y'all
this
like,
foolishness.
look,
Get this
y'all
man
have
a
all this
EJ,
chance.
really,
confidence in
bro.
Andy. Y'all have all this confidence in Andy. Pete Carmichael, don't go be aggressive with him. Come on now.
He
That's
was
all I'm
aggressive.
Andy
saying.
has Drew Brees on right now, bro.
No, but listen. He
No,
was
he don't.
aggressive.
No, he
Listen,
don't. No, he don't. The distance was there. The distance was there. He threw it to the
It was
outside
cocky.
instead
It
of
was cocky.
inside, point
It
blank
was
in the
cocky.
period.
It was inaccurate. Okay.
okay, so listen to
It
this.
was
Do it.
close
Bad
to the
play on Andy. It
outside,
was a
not
bad play
inside.
on Andy, and he was upset about it. Andy
Patrick,
was upset about that play.
like
That
I
dude
said, I'm
was
not
Exactly.
wide
knocking.
open.
I'm not
If
You know what?
knocking
he
Pete
would have overthrew
Carmichael.
the dude, it was a touchdown. Okay.
I'm not
So don't.
knocking Pete
You just said
Carmichael,
Pete
and I'm not
Carmichael was
knocking.
not trying to be aggressive. You're lying. You
I'm
need to
not
stop lying.
knocking. I'm not knocking Pete Carmichael, and I'm not knocking Andy Dalton by no means. But what I like to see in the future is Pete Carmichael say, you know what? Let me go ahead. I'm in the goal line
Go ahead and
situation.
throw an interception.
Let me go ahead and go get a
Right.
touchdown.
Let
Let's
me
go.
force.
Let's go.
Let me force
Let,
some things because Saints fans are erratic.
No,
we
Right.
still lost the
Exactly.
Let me
game.
throw Taysom. Let me
We
throw
still
Taysom
lost
Hill
the
into that
game.
goal line situation
Lost because
and
he
give me
needed
a
the
rush
field goal.
touchdown.
You lost
We
because
still
defense could
lost
not
the
hold.
game.
You lost the
Nas.
football game because defense could not stop the Joe Burrow and their offense. That's why you lost, not because
Hey,
of
Exactly.
the
no,
That's
no,
the
offense.
hold
point
on.
blank
It
EJ,
period.
period.
Stop lying.
EJ,
But you
let
don't
me
Hold
ask
think?
up.
you this.
But you don't think an extra touchdown would have helped you? You don't think an
E,
extra touchdown would have helped you win that football game?
Of course. But we
E,
Okay,
seen the
then.
Saints
So if you
defense.
would have went for it,
We
it
seen the
would have
Saints
never gotten
defense.
to that point.
We seen
It
the
would have
Saints
never gotten to
defense
that
like
point.
last week. Last week we shut down Geno Smith at the end. We did enough for Geno Smith to get sacked by Cam Jordan and them. And guess what? We didn't have to worry about no ending. We didn't have to worry about the wide receiver Lockett and them scoring. But guess what? Our pass defense sacked Geno Smith, didn't give them an opportunity to throw a ball in the end zone and beat us. We didn't get to Burrow. We lost the football game this week. We was
wait,
in the
can I
same
say?
situation we was
Point
last week.
blank period.
Wait,
That's
all I'm
That
saying
was the
is,
same situation last week.
We
So you're wrong.
we all know that. We all know
But you know
that.
what?
We all don't know nothing.
We all
oh
We
have
all don't know
said.
wow.
nothing.
We all have said. We all have
Let me ask
said that the
y'all.
defense and the secondary did not win this football game. But I'm just saying, you would like to see Pete Carmichael get aggressive sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Is that too much to ask?
Mr.
Is that
Montgomery,
too much
you
to
know,
ask?
no, hold up, Mr. Montgomery. When you said Manzer, when you sit there and say Dalton may not lose you any games, but he ain't gonna win you any. But I mean, I'm just waiting for Jameis to do some of that. Just give me
Exactly.
some wins, Jameis.
he
So
not smart
what
enough.
is your alternative, sir? Because Jameis ain't won nothing yet, neither. You can say the same thing about Jameis Winston right now. We have not seen any production out of Jameis so far.
At least
And
we
I don't
could
want
get
to hear
points.
nothing about excuses.
I just
Generate
don't want to
points.
see no
It shouldn't
game
even be
managing.
Andy Dalton. It shouldn't even be Andy Dalton. We shouldn't even be talking about an old 36-year-old quarterback. We should be talking about a young 28-year-old guy who's supposed to be leading this football team to a championship. That's a
Well, he
thing.
hurt right now, so shit. Ain't
He
nothing you can
hurt,
say
but
It's
they
about it.
still hurting
they
right
talking
now.
about
It's
starting them
still
next week.
hurting.
I mean Thursday.
Well, it's up to the coaches.
I mean, how many excuses y'all want, EJ? Come on, man.
Man,
I mean, look.
I want to know. I don't know what you be wanting, what you want from the team, bro. Because you be going back and forth. Who do you want to
Right,
play quarterback? Who do you want to play quarterback? Who you want?
right. You keep going back and forth with it. Like you say Andy, and then you'll say,
Hold up. He asked me what I want from the team. I want the defense to stop quarterbacks from making drives like they did and beating us. Offense did enough to win the football game. You're playing with backups right now. Every position on the offense, majority of your skill positions are backups. So what do you expect out of these guys? What do you expect out of Andy?
let me ask you this, Dad. Let me
Three
ask you
wide
this. I
receivers
got
who
an
are not
honest question
starters.
for you. I got
It
an
makes
honest
no
question
sense.
for you. I got an honest
We
question for you.
competed
So if
against the Bengals, who went to the Super Bowl with Dalton at quarterback. We competed with Traquan Smith
hang on,
starting
I got a
at wide
question for
receiver.
you.
We competed with Marquise Callaway starting at wide receiver.
You
Do you
don't get no
understand
ribbons
this?
for that.
Is
You don't get
is
no
that
ribbons or no flowers
That's
for
a
that.
Super
You
Bowl
don't get no
team you
ribbons or
just
flowers for
competed
that.
against.
You don't
you
get ribbons
tripping?
and flowers for that. Look, like I said,
It's a
I got
backup.
a good
It's
question.
backups. It's backups. I'm not trying to get
I
ribbons.
got a question. I got a question. Andy Dalton plays this Thursday, and he gets all those receivers back, and he does not play to the standard of, okay, we win the football game. What do you do going forward, Dad?
You said if Andy don't win what?
If Andy don't win this football game and he starts Thursday, and he has Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, and Jarvis Landry, what do you do?
I don't think you understand what I have always said. I have said if Jameis is healthy, I'm going back with Jameis Winston. I have said this
Why?
time and time because a healthy Jameis Winston is a better solution than my older quarterback. I have stated this. What part you understand? I said based upon health. Haven't I said this, Larry?
Yep.
Haven't I said the fact that I chose Jameis as a healthier purpose or the younger guy than a guy that's older? This guy Andy is doing what I want him to do. Hold it down until my young guy come back and play football. I don't know how many times
Question.
I got to discuss these things with y'all.
So how many games? I can't remember because I'm in North Carolina, so I don't get all of it. I gotta watch a lot of highlights and find it on YouTube and stuff. How many games did Winston play before he got hurt?
Well, basically, it's 3, huh?
Three before
Three.
we sat him down.
3 games.
So let's just look at this. Let's go
It's
off
not
of them
enough to
first.
evaluate a guy.
No, we could do it. Yes, you can because you evaluate everybody else after 1 or 2 games when y'all talk. So let's do this. Wait, listen. So let's do 3. Let's do 3.
What are you talking about? This y'all the one who talking about benching Roby. You are the guys that's talking about that these guys. No, don't you go over here with me. Because you're talking to the wrong one. If you're talking about Hurst, you're talking about guys like Hurst who ain't supposed to be starting. I can buy you with that. But you ain't gonna sit here and talk about me. Who are you talking about? Who you talking about? Me?
So let's talk to the let's say we talking to the masses just so everybody can get a word in. So let's evaluate 3 games from Jameis Winston and 3 games from Andy Dalton. Now, which 3 you like better? We both lost. Both of them lost in them 3. So which 3 been running this team better?
It's not about that, brother. When I'm telling you, in 3 games, the guy who has the capability, the arm strength, the talent. I signed this guy money-wise for this year and next year. I want to see more than 3 games out of that guy than a guy that I signed 1-year contract or who is 1 and 2. This is like and my other guy is like 1 and 2. Okay.
So who do you want to see start Thursday? Who do you want to see start Thursday?
If Jameis is healthy, I want to see Jameis.
So how many years Jameis been in New Orleans now? 3, right?
3.
Okay. So you mean to tell me y'all can evaluate an offensive lineman after a year, another DB or somebody, but you need 3 to 4 years to evaluate that Jameis Winston not
I don't
the
know
man?
what you're talking about, sir, because he wasn't a starting quarterback in 3 years.
But he
sat behind somebody. He didn't play.
Nah, he did good last year.
He played.
Yeah,
If
he
I
did
have
good
to go
last
on my
year.
film team, if I have to do film study based upon last year, then I say, yeah, he had the team on a winning track. They were 5-2 as him as the starter. So if you based on last year, and I would go back to him last year.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get at.
I think it's more than enough time to know he's not the man. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he's the man. I don't think Andy Dalton is. I think Andy Dalton is not the man, but I think Andy Dalton is much better than Jameis Winston, decision making wise, X's and O's wise.
The Saints had to make a football decision. They knew that they waited too long to sit Jameis when he got hurt. They knew that was wrong to put him in a situation. Teams were going to look at game film. They knew that he was hurt, and they were going to use blitz schemes against a guy that was hurt. Jameis, they knew that. The Saints did not do justice on him by leaving him in the game, bro. He could not move away from them blitzes. He could not do it. Health-wise, he was not equipped to play in them games. I'm telling you that the Saints, if Dalton would have won today, there would have been no doubt Dalton would be starting this Thursday. But because Dalton lost and the Saints are desperate and Allen is desperate, his job is on the line, he's going to go down with a guy who got a better arm than a guy who can just throw little screen passes and throw little check downs to the little outs. Okay, I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm just being honest.
Bro, The offense is so vanilla. He don't even get a chance to push down. That's all we've been saying the whole time.
Well, in the
The
beginning
offense
of the
is
season, you know, and I mean, Pete Carmichael's defense. You learning your team. You're learning your scheme. You got new play pieces out there. You got Juice Landry. You got new guys. So what you're trying to see in the first 3 games, you're not gonna you don't have preseason, brother, like past years. Last year, you know, Jameis didn't play with the starters. He didn't play at all. He only played that one series. You can't evaluate players based upon that. They only had 3 preseasons this year. That is not enough to evaluate and being able to get a groove with your team. Okay, so starting out the gate, he was out of sync. That's not like Jameis been with this football team, brother, playing with the same guys. There's a lot of things that, I mean, you too quick to write him off. I'm just not going to do that.
I just think that however many years in Tampa, regardless of the fact of he had a poor coach, I think they weren't using him right in Tampa. In the 3 years he's been with the Saints, you got enough information to know going forward if he the man. Now, he was the only thing out there
I
at the
don't know.
time.
I don't know that. Because like I said, you're talking about a 36-year-old quarterback. I mean, he has
35.
Yeah, 35. How many game takes people seen on him? How much evaluation you got on Andy?
We got enough to know that he was the right backup for him. You knew
All right,
that enough to
back up, and that's what he is.
Okay, but right now he's showing that he could be the man. He's showing me he could be the man. I'm
How?
gonna be honest with you, cause I just feel more confident.
I mean, you're running 2 quarterbacks, dude. You're not running. He's not doing it by himself. He's doing it as it's a 2 quarterback system, basically.
You talking about
Yes,
you talking about because he got Taysom?
Because he got Taysom. You could have been doing the
same
same
thing
thing
with Breeze.
You
That's the
can't.
same thing
I mean, you
wait.
can't say it's all by himself.
It's not him primarily doing this by himself.
It's Taysom as a third stringer.
Taysom is
you didn't see that with Jameis Winston.
You didn't see that with Jameis Winston. You got a guy. Do you know how much pressure Taysom is taking off of Dalton?
Yeah,
he did it with Breeze last year too. That's how he became the man.
Jameis got a running. I mean, Andy got a running game. Jameis didn't.
A serious running game right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've always stated this.
Jameis started the season, he didn't have this established running game.
And I've always established this about all 3 quarterbacks.
Alvin Kamara missed a couple of games. I mean, we starting to see the Saints catch on. The lineman was not developed as they are now. The lineman, the run game, the offensive lineman is a much better blocking running lineman scheme than what there was in the very first game of the season, bro.
All right. Well, Thursday gonna tell it all.
It may tell it all. I might be wrong. I might come back and say how
I'm a hope that Jameis Winston starts. I'm a hope that just for the fact of this is gonna give us clarity as a friend, as a
right.
fan
I just want to know. I want to get the clarity.
This is gonna give us clarity moving forward. If Jameis Winston starts Thursday, and like I said, I'm almost 100% sure Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, and Jarvis Landry will be back Thursday as well. This will give us clarity with a better running game to see if Jameis can play for the rest of the season. If not, if he plays bad in this game and he plays,
you can always go back to Dalton.
Then you just go back to Andy Dalton.
All right. So
if Andy Dalton stink up, who do you put as quarterback next?
Now
you don't. You just knew the season over.
He wants the young man. You so stuck on damn.
You just gotta roll with it.
Nah.
Yep.
You gotta run. Can't run just 2. You gotta run that 2 quarterback system.
Listen, bro.
You gotta run the 2 quarterback system.
Taysom Hill is never going.
Taysom's not gonna play quarterback.
Get it out your mind, Nas. He's never going.
I know.
The quarterback.
I know.
He's a guy that straight fear in people by coming off the bench, doing things. He's not a regular guy.
Yeah.
It's just,
if franchises had game film on Taysom Hill will not be productive. What makes him special is he come off the bench. You don't know what you're going to get out of him. He could throw the ball, run the ball, or catch the ball. So that's what makes Taysom Hill so special. Okay, that's why he's
Montgomery,
hold
up, Mr. Montgomery. Mr. Montgomery, what we don't do here is give a damn about a black quarterback, white quarterback. We want production. We don't use excuses because y'all cheerlead for people of color. Because there's I don't base that. I look at our teams. When I look at it as production. I look at how good the player is in productive wise, not because he is the color of the skin. I'm cheerleading for 5,000 yards, 31 interceptions was unacceptable that year. Okay, so that is what it is.
So let me ask you this: when they
Unacceptable.
won, I'm gonna ignore all that. I'm gonna ignore what he's saying right now. When they ran last week with Taysom Hill, was going off last week, right? Why? To me, this is what I'm saying about the coaching staff ain't smart. He ain't run
If
that.
the white fans want Taysom Hill, he ain't gonna be the quarterback.
Why is it about race though? Why
No,
is it
don't worry
about
about
race?
that. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that. Look, so answer this question. To me, this is what I'm saying about not being smart, offensive and defensive wise about this team this year. Last week, Taysom Hill won us that game. Am I correct?
Huh?
Taysom Hill won us that game last week, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So
could have did it this week. He could have did it.
That's what I'm. This is why I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. This is why I'm telling y'all this is not the team. With all this talent, this is not the coaching staff.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, they were looking for Taysom runs this game.
Yeah.
So this is where coaching adjustment comes. That's why they went to passing the ball. What they should have did is let Taysom pass the ball a little more. See what you're saying, sir, is go back doing what you did last week. No, the Bengals do game film, dog. They sit down and watch tape. They were looking for Taysom runs. He was not going to be running for no 100 and something yards like he did last week.
No.
They were scheming for that.
Wait, but listen, even so, you twinkle it in some, you drop it in, you go with it. If you get 1 or 2 yards, okay. But now the illusion, and it's just like those plays develop other plays. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Now, okay, everybody know now when Taysom come in, he gonna run the ball. Okay, so why not?
That's why they passed today. You notice they were passing the ball with him.
I can't watch, so I only get the bits and pieces. But from what I've seen, he barely got the ball.
No, brother, he passed today. How EJ?
He passed it.
Yeah.
He passed it.
See, this is what you're talking about, P. Carmichael, and you ain't watched the game. Then that is shame on you. Shame on you.
Have to watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
You're gonna have to go back and watch.
Yeah, go back and watch.
Because you're. That's why I said it was hard for me to criticize P. Carmichael today because he actually looked good. I can't how EJ.
A very good game call.
He called a damn good player.
Yeah, he called a damn good game. Like I said, the only thing I was asking of him is when we get in the red zone, be aggressive.
Yeah, go for the end zone.
Go ahead and get in the end zone, man. Score a touchdown. Like I said, field goals don't win you football.
Okay. Let me get this guy right now. He said it's not a color thing, but Peyton Manning threw 27 interception in a year. Eli threw 29 in a year, and but let me tell you something, brother. You're talking about Hall of Famers or potential Hall of Famers. They threw these interceptions, but they won Super Bowls. People don't remember this because they won Super Bowls, brother. What you're stating is facts. They have thrown 30 interceptions. 27 interceptions and 29 interceptions. Brett Favre threw like 27 or 28, but they all won Super Bowls, bro. You can't compare a guy who never won a playoff game. That's what y'all fail to realize when y'all argue about Jameis Winston.
You can't compare a quarterback who's never won anything to a bunch of champion Hall of Fame quarterbacks. You can't do that.
You can't do that. That argument becomes a non-argument when you're dealing with Peyton Manning, who won multiple, is going down as one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. When you're talking about Eli, even though Eli ain't gonna be considered that, he still won 2 Super Bowls. He beat one of the greatest quarterbacks, Tom Brady, in 2 of the Super Bowl wins that he won. And you're talking about Brett Favre, who won a Super Bowl. So that don't mean diddly squat, brother. We go on production. But you saying that was early in their career, right? But yeah, you talking about rookie. When Peyton Manning threw them interceptions, my brother, he was a rookie. Well, do you know that it's been it's 8 years. Winston been in the NFL, 9 years to be exact in the NFL, and you still waiting for him to grow up?
It ain't gonna happen.
Sometimes when a person get tendencies, it never goes away. Now maybe he could be that Geno Smith, and we hoping him being there. I hope he just be at least as good as old Geno.
Let me
Like
ask
I
you this
said,
question.
all eyes on Thursday, man. We gonna really see if Dennis gonna put him out there, and if he do, that's gonna tell it all. That's really
Let me
gonna
ask
tell
you
it
a
all.
question.
I guess you said
Does this team remind y'all of should be similar to the Cowboys?
hold up now.
The Cowboy.
I'm talking about.
Let me shut this guy down right quick. He said Dalton never won a playoff game. Dalton been to playoff games. He been to 4 playoff games. He never won one. But how many Jameis been to?
Right.
Has Jameis been to one?
Where he started as the quarterback.
As the starting quarterback? Don't tell me when he piggybacked on the Saints and came to the Saints and ride with us. I'm asking you, as a starting quarterback, have he been to one playoff? Don't tell me about the man losing playoff games. Tell me about the guy that been there all the time.
Hello.
Let me ask you this: should the Saints be a mirror image of how the Cowboys are playing right now with the backup quarterback, where the defense is this outstanding and the offense
the defense haven't been outstanding?
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking for.
We got bootleg Michael Thomas on here saying Jameis sucks, man.
Look, I even tried to defend James on this panel. I tried to give him another shot. I want to see him again on Thursday. But y'all make it hard for me to sit there and make a case for James because of some of these comments that y'all making. Is y'all starting about a race?
Michael Thomas?
y'all making it about a race thing. I'm all about production, man.
It's all about from all three. I don't care who it is. If all three start stinking, guess what? Somebody gonna get out there and play until somebody play winning football.
Yeah, well.
You bleed black and gold. I don't care what color you is.
Yeah, you got to keep going to the next guy.
I just think we need to make some changes this week.
Because I'm gonna be honest, in the offseason, there will be a quarterback change. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Jameis Winston, whether we cut him or trade him,
here they come now. Here they come. They're coming, y'all.
Whether we cut him or trade him, and I don't know if Andy Dalton was signed back for another backup deal, but there will be another new quarterback coming into New Orleans next year.
Speak, my brother. Speak. Speak, my brother.
And we should have drafted one this year. I told y'all that we should have we let Tennessee Titans go get Malik Willis. What the hell wrong with you? I told y'all, I watched the scouting report. I told y'all that was the guy. But oh no, all you Jameis lovers.
Oh Lord, them Jameis fans finna be at you.
Oh boy.
I'm sitting there telling you, I'm just gonna tell you all the facts. You know, it wasn't because we lost this football because of poor quarterbacking. It wasn't poor quarterbacking.
We lost because of Dennis Allen's defense.
Now look, y'all just be careful now. I'm just saying, if Jameis come back out from his injury and he start slinging that dude, y'all
root for his ass.
Yeah, they gonna come after y'all. They gonna come after you.
Hey,
I'll be on here.
I'll be on here bright and early.
Let me talk about this, okay? I know. Look, the handsome. I understand what you're saying.
Damn.
Please just count the 10 and 32. Because if you go coach the Raiders at that time, anybody coach the Raiders at that time would have the same record. The Raiders were trash at that time. I mean,
I like that guy. Let that guy talk, man.
They had no talent that year. There's no way in the world. Name the quarterback of the Raiders that year.
Damn.
Even Michael Thomas. Even Michael Thomas know Dennis Allen. So look at Michael Thomas even saying his head coach.
The defense lost the game, y'all. The defense lost the game. It is what it is. Saints fans won't put it in their mind the defense lost this game. It had nothing to do with quarterback. When you put up 26 points, you should win that football game. When you call yourself a top 5 defense, you should win that football game.
Correct.
That is the bottom line.
Correct.
That's the bottom line.
Correct.
And I wonder who called them plays, man. Wow.
Oh no.
Period. He has a good point. It's all three.
Oh,
that three-head defensive coordinating monster,
man,
it's a problem.
It's hard to say all of these red rifle.
Yeah, they're gonna call us. They call us rifle sexuals. Well, you have to understand. I'm not sold on his ass neither. Okay.
Neither am I.
Did not. If you came in and listened to me, I stated if Jameis is healthy, I would give Jameis another shot at it. Primarily this Thursday on a short week, I would give Jameis another shot to see what's happening because we invested too much in him, and I would give him a shot. I stated that. But right now, I don't. If Jameis can bring,
it's questionable.
So why you don't wait till? My question is why you don't wait till after this? They play Thursday, then they go on a bye, correct?
Right.
Why you just don't wait, man? Why put him out there on his Thursday night, a short week? He ain't gonna get a lot.
Maybe they feel like he can give them a.
Look, we just speculate. I'm just
speculating.
Dennis Allen went to post game today and said that he's not ruling a starting quarterback this week yet. So we don't know who's going to start.
Just speculate. And normally when he says something like that, Jameis Winston going to start.
Yeah, and the buy ain't till.
The Bob is telling me Jameis is going to start. I know that a lot of you ain't going to like it, but
wait, it's so the 14th. Somebody said they buy.
Yeah, the bye week is way at the end of the season.
Okay, so that changes thing. Well, go ahead, throw him out there and get him so we can hurry up and get him out of here.
So you never know. Who knows? He might have learned something by sitting. He might have learned something. You know when somebody. One of the things that motivate a player is knowing that, hey, I see another guy doing better than me right now, and I'm not getting that he's not getting all the, he's not getting that hype, not the credit or nothing. He's being the afterthought right now. So
long as he don't bring licking them W's back, I'm good. Long as he don't come back.
You never know, man. If we get the 5-2 Jameis of last year, I'm cool with that.
No, bro, don't do that. That's the childish shit I ever seen in my life.
It is.
Quarterback.
Stop eating them. Stop eating your fingers.
That's too childish, bro.
It is.
Who ate your fingers?
Jameis Winston when he was licking
I'm about
W's.
to say I got chicken sitting right here on the goddamn table.
Okay.
I lost your damn mind. Where did I eat my damn fingers from?
This man. Oh my goodness. Look,
if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to That Sports Show in the Deep South.
Yeah, man.
Make sure y'all hit the like buttons and become a subscriber.
Yeah, man.
You're always welcome. Whether we might agree, disagree. We may not agree all the time, but look, I always will open up the panel to get your opinion. Okay, this is not.
We need to have more people jump on this doggone panel. That's. Y'all getting too afraid coming up on here.
Don't be afraid to come up here.
Y'all commenting and running away. Come up on here and start talking, man. We want to hear y'all talking really and get y'all opinions on these things, man.
Yeah, because we're not like that. Okay, over here. Okay, we value.
We hit that. Wipe your feet when you come in and hit that like button, man. We need y'all help.
If Tehran don't go to LSU. I would have framed his ass. Yeah, I see. The thing is, what people got to understand is we got to use that same energy with all of our players. Not as we criticize Jameis Winston, we got to look at all the players that are not producing on his football team. Okay, and that goes with Cam Jordan. I expect Cam Jordan to be leading his team on defense. He looked like he's losing a step, and I expect Davenport. Davenport got to do a little bit more, man. This team, we can't be blitzing from the linebackers in order to get pressure.
Right.
You cannot expect to be blitzing from the linebackers to get pressure.
That's too much. Like you sending Caden Ellis, DeMario Davis, Pete Warner, you sending your linebackers when they need to be in coverage. That is part of it too. When your secondary has to go ahead and cover all these receivers. But what about doggone the people that coming out of the backfield. Joe Mixon and all them today came out the backfield catching passes. That's stressing on your linebackers, man. Doggone, like, and we're sending them blitzes on blitzes because the D line ain't doing their job.
Let me ask B Slaughter something. He said these Winston's haters driving me. But
Wow.
before
Well, tell us why we shouldn't be.
okay,
Tell us why
Exactly.
we should be happy.
because
We'll
Tell us why
wait.
we should be happy.
yeah, B Slaughter, just give us some optimistics about Jameis Winston. Just give us some hope about what you feel, okay?
And we don't want to hear nothing about when he was in college.
Just give us something to make us feel good about with Jameis Winston, and because at the end of the day, I just want to understand because I have been critical of him, but I also been supporting him. So just give me something to feel good about, brother. Make me feel like why you feel like he's the greatest player since Campbell Soup. I just want to know, bro. Let me know why you feel that he's the best guy for the job. Just let me know, bro. And I'm not poking fun at you or anything. Just give me, wins, total wins, production, why he should be in as the Saints quarterback right now, and why you think we so critical on Jameis Winston. Just give us that.
He don't have to give me the production. He just need to give me his heartfelt reason why.
Just give us a reason why we shouldn't be criticizing him. Why Jameis Winston is not warrant the criticism that the fans are giving him. Because we all supported him. We were happy that we got him. And I want to know why we shouldn't criticize him, why he shouldn't get the same energy that all the other quarterbacks get when they do bad in the Saints black and gold uniform. Because even Drew Brees, during his last 2 years of his decline, got criticized. And they were calling him noodle. They were calling him noodle arm. So why can't we talk about Jameis Winston, sir?
Because
I got a Drew Brees plaque in my bedroom signed.
Right.
I was on his ass last year.
Because EJ, you remember 2 years ago, they were going hard for Teddy Shitwater.
Don't do that to Teddy.
Teddy is boo-boo water now. Teddy is boo-boo water now.
They went with that 5. They went with 5 games, and they anointed that guy with 5 freaking games. Do y'all?
And he's been a shell of his Teddy boo-boo self since then.
He leave to become a starting quarterback with the Carolina Panthers, and ironically, y'all hero became a quarterback for the Carolina Panthers. He didn't decide to go somewhere else. He wanted to stick.
That was the worst
move
for him. For him to go to Carolina, you can tell he only went there for
to
money.
Stick it to the Saints.
He wanted money, and it ain't even
and
about.
But why wouldn't you though? If you out there playing, why wouldn't you want to get your money?
And then
right.
He not only leave to go from there, then he gets cut, and then he gets traded. Well, to the Denver Broncos. What has he done, y'all? What has he
in
done?
Miami, and he stunk it up to Miami.
He hasn't beat out Tua. I'll tell you that. He hasn't beaten out Tua. And Tua has been injured right now, and he gotten injured himself. This would have been his shot.
Mookie is speaking a great point that says Breeze and Sean Payton was 7-9 when the defense gave up 30 a game. And 14, 15, and 16. But see, Saints fans like this brother right here won't even recognize that. This brother right here won't even see. He praises Sean so much that he don't want to deal with
coming off the screen. We want Mookie coming.
No, because that's a fact. That's a fact. You trying to fire Dennis Allen in 5 games, 6 games, and that is the fact that you don't have the patience. That you don't have the patience, sir.
Look, EJ, we like in court. We stricken this from we do not go with this comment. This comment is bad. Take him off the screen. Take that comment down.
Mookie, that's a good perm.
Oh Lord. I've been on your side all day. Look how you
get Trell a link. Give Trell a link.
Bro. Hurry up, man.
If I can get my son go call Christoph so you can give him the link and Xavier. Hold up. Because see, everybody else follows us on messages, so it's hard for
because it's almost 8 o'clock in North Carolina. So
go call him for me. Can't scream out. Christoph, come get this link right quick. All right, we're gonna put the link in there. Because we almost getting time when we're about to end this live.
Yeah, look, because
I'm gonna get this one caller in, and we're about to end this live, yo. We want to hear what Trail got to say.
Like I said though, guys, like y'all need to leave color out of this.
Yeah, it irritates me when people keep bringing the black and white card in. When it comes down,
it just irks me to the heart of my nerves. To all honesty,
when these players don't be productive and they don't do well, the first thing that they want to do is bring color into the aspect, and that's just something I can't get with, you know. Because Saints fans are black and gold. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin.
Exactly.
White people are welcome here just as good as black people are welcome here. It's because I have a social platform for people like us. Okay, if you don't know, I do.
Slaughter, is you talking about Teddy Bridgewater when he was starting in Minnesota? And before, I mean, yeah, he was doing good in Minnesota, but we talking about after he left the Saints.
Yeah, we're talking about some Minnesota, man. You know how long that was?
like after the Saints, his production went down. He went to he
was injured. He was out of football for a long time.
He went to Carolina.
The ACL injury.
And things didn't work well in Carolina. Now he with Miami. He has the chance to start, and he gets hurt in Miami. So things ain't working well for Teddy Bridgewater right now.
And Teddy's 31 years old.
And all Saints fans got to see, Derek, is 5-0. That's all they got to see. A player get 5-0 with the Saints. Oh, they the next Drew Brees. 5-0. They don't see a whole season. They just got to see 5-0. They don't know that they won't even talk about the second half of the season. They just won't talk about 5-0. Oh, he was 5-2. Winston was 5-2. Oh, all that stuff. Okay, we got Trail in the house. What's going on?
Because of the defense.
We got Trail in the house. We can hear you, brother.
What's going on, family?
Who that?
Hello.
Who that?
Who there? Man, look. With the Saints situation, it's just my opinion. I feel like they made a bad hire when they even brought Dennis Allen in here anyway, from the beginning.
That man's smart. He need to be a regular.
Yeah, hold on. You know, let the man talk, man.
Oh, here we go again.
I got another one here. Go, let's go.
I just feel like it. His track record of being a head coach, it ain't that good. We already knew that. The man barely had success as being a defensive coordinator. He might have had a few years, but it ain't like he is. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, I think Mickey Loomis dropped the ball on that hire. Hold up,
brother.
Let me ask this to Troy real quick.
Coordinator for the Denver Broncos. Hold up. Let's just go with Dennis Allen track record. Because obviously you don't follow the Dennis Allen. You don't know a damn thing about what you're talking about, sir. You need to go follow Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen, every defense he ever had, ever since he has started, he was top 5 with the Denver Broncos. Go look at his track record. When he finally took over for Rob Ryan, he took the Saints from 28 in the NFL, 29 in the NFL in defense, and he became a top 5 defensive coordinator. I'm talking about with
the Raiders.
If you want to say
about with the Raiders,
the Raiders was a slum organization, my brother, under Al Davis. During the time when Al Davis was dying, he was old. Go look at the man quarterback at that time. Go look at when he had Warren Sapp, when Warren Sapp was like 35 years old. Most of them guys over there, he was a young man who was very excited to become a head coach. He was 38, 37 years old. He got an opportunity. He took the wrong opportunity. Many of us have taken jobs that we shouldn't have taken in the beginning. It's 6 games in his season right now. He's 2-4, and you guys are writing him off based on his past with the Raiders. Did you do the same, sir, with the Cleveland Browns when Belichick coached the Cleveland Browns? He was unsuccessful with the Cleveland Browns. Pete Carroll got fired with the Jets. Did you say the same about these Super Bowl winning coaches?
Yeah,
No.
it's
I'm
true.
only concerned about
It
the
is true.
Saints. I'm only concerned about what the Saints do. I don't care about
Well,
what Cleveland Browns
you
doing.
can't. Well, you brought up the Raiders.
Yeah, and
So we're gonna focus on Saints. If you're gonna leave this guy, if you're gonna bring it out on the other end, I get to go talk about other guys.
Well, I'm saying it's sticking to the
And
topic of
there's a
Dennis
reason
Allen,
for everything. There's a reason,
You
sir,
know?
for everything.
Well, if you're a Dennis Allen fan, I can't knock that. I'm just saying.
I'm not a Dennis Allen fan.
The dude,
I'm a fair person. One thing about me, I'm fair. I'm not gonna be. It's only too early in the season, and when you say somebody don't deserve and not qualified, who else was qualified for that position?
Well, it was a lot of guys that was qualified.
Who?
First of all,
Tell me who was qualified, sir. Who?
This is what I'm saying. Before I can give my opinion, you already just cut me out, so I can't really give a debate opinion to you. You're gonna cut it out the first thing I said instead of letting me just go out with the whole thing. I'm gonna try to explain it to you. You just cut it all the way off. You don't know what I was about to say. What I'm saying is Dennis Allen made bad hires for us under his staff. The guys that you got that's running the same staff, they're not that good, and it's obvious that they're not that good. Look at the offensive line. Look at the penalties. Look at the fumbles. Look at the turnovers. So obvious that was the wrong hire. How many times you had that going on with Sean Payton? You didn't have that going on with Sean Payton. That's all I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that if you're gonna lay around here and you know them coaches out there doing that, man, you got to stop all this hugging and shit and start getting on their ass on that sideline. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you brought up Doug Marrone. Okay, you brought up Doug Marrone. Doug Marrone is the same offensive line coach, the same offensive coordinator that Sean Payton had. He brought back the same man that
Nick Saban said was the worst offense.
I don't give a damn about no Nick Saban, sir. I'm talking about Sean Payton. Doug Marrone comes from Sean Payton. He doesn't come from no. Doug Marrone was Sean Payton's offensive coordinator before Pete Carmichael.
Say, man, we got to start living in the future, not the past.
No. You just brought up a guy that he hired from Sean Payton. That's the same staff.
But what we saying is that don't matter. It's time to get new fresh blood in the waters. You gonna keep getting everything that's old?
Well, But you didn't bring up the injury factor. You got James Hurst starting now.
Let's just bring.
You got James Hurst starting right there.
Let's just bring Jim Haslett back to that. How about that? Let's just bring Jim Haslett back to that. Let's just bring Jim Haslett back. If that's how you feel, let's bring Haslett back.
Terrell, who are you replacing Dennis Allen with as your head coach?
I like Eric Bieniemy.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about right now. This is what it is with Saints fans. It's a black dude. You just assume. This is what it is. What qualifications does Eric Bieniemy has? Because he has not been. I want to know why all the other NFL teams passed on Eric Bieniemy, and you want your team to have it. Based on what?
You're not gonna pull a race card on me because I'm one of the people who won't.
I just asked you a question based on what?
Well, no. But when you say Saints fans and you say black, I ain't with all that because I don't want Jameis Winston to be the Saints quarterback. I'd rather Andy Dalton. So that don't include me when you say these Saints fans.
Okay, we're gonna jump from that. I said I asked you based on Eric Bieniemy's credentials, why he should be the head coach.
It don't have to be credentials, man. The dude got a good track record as offensive coordinator. What you mean? He got a good track record as offensive coordinator.
No, wait. Most would say it's Andy Reid.
No, if that's the case, then him and Patrick Mahomes wouldn't have been.
He's no different than Pete Carmichael. Pete Carmichael said under Sean Payton.
Wait. So you saying Pete Carmichael is better? So you saying Pete Carmichael is better than Eric Bieniemy? That's what you saying?
I don't know because either one of them. First of all, we don't know Eric Bieniemy as being the main guy. Well, because he's always in the shadow of Andy Reid. And it's the same thing. Now you have Pete Carmichael, who's not in the shadow of Sean Payton, so we able to see if he has flaws or not. Because he's the main guy. He doesn't have that guy.
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron.
No, Eric Bieniemy is the offensive player. Andy Dalton. I mean, not Andy Dalton. Andy Reid has the option to override if he feels something. Because
that's what Sean Payton was doing with Sean Payton was doing with Carmichael.
Okay, he was always doing it with Pete Carmichael.
Pete Carmichael always was the offensive coordinator.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying that.
See, that's what y'all don't know.
So Drew
Wait, no,
Brees was his own P card, mate. Man, Drew
wait,
Brees was his own offensive
Well,
coordinator.
we
Oh,
can say that
stop
with
it.
Patrick Mahomes,
no,
sir.
wait, hold on.
We can say the
No,
same
I was
damn
with
thing
you.
with Patrick Mahomes because the same dude you praising had Alex Smith, and Alex Smith
Wait,
was the quarterback before
That's
Patrick
true.
Mahomes was there.
That's true.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, the
Yep.
only thing I'm
So
saying
is
is,
Patrick Mahomes making Bieniemy look the way he look, or is it
no.
the fact is so? If you want to say that same argument with Drew Brees, and
Yeah.
we could do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
true.
wait.
That's a
The
fact.
only thing I'm gonna say
I
is
ain't gonna
this:
lie,
that
you
with
kind of lost me, man, because that's not what my original conversation. You really lost me. Like I
wait,
called a college about Jamie Winston. You lost me with this coaching stuff. That's not what I
wait,
called
but no,
about.
listen. I'm with you. I follow you. But the only thing I'm gonna say with Andy Reid, Bieniemy is the offensive coordinator. He just gets to override because that's why him and Patrick Mahomes was beefing a couple of weeks ago or last week when they was about to fight on the sideline. He wanted Bieniemy to go for it and keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't. But Bieniemy is an offensive coach. He just don't want to get a chance, bro. Nobody just ain't giving a man a chance. And
They
right now,
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
I
tell you
agree
score at
with
this:
that. I
halftime
agree
of
with
that
that. But
game.
why?
the
You know,
only, the only,
I agree with that.
the
But
only
at
thing.
the time, bro, Dennis Allen had played under Sean Payton. He knew the organization, the defense of people. Everybody in the Saints organization, the players wanted Dennis Allen to be the head coach. If you want to blame anything, blame it on the players. Okay,
The
they
only
wanted
reason why, though,
they
only
wanted to
reason
keep
why
the
they
locker
wanted,
room together, brother. That's why they did it.
but
I
that ain't
understand that
always a
though.
good thing, though.
That's
You
what I'm
seeing it
saying. It's
right
not
now.
always a good thing. You need change sometimes,
It's
and you
too
can't
early.
always
2 and
keep that.
4. Listen, my brother, call me in 5 games. If they turn this thing around, have the same energy, sir.
I will.
All
I
Let
right.
know
me
I'm am.
let
I
me
know
let
I
me
am.
say this about Bieniemy. Like Bieniemy, okay, yeah, y'all can say that y'all want Bieniemy as your head coach, and I was one of the ones at the time that wanted Bieniemy to be the head coach over Dennis Allen. But now I backtracked it, even with this 2-4 record with Dennis Allen, and I'm tell you why I backtracked it. Because if you look at Eric Bieniemy with the Kansas City Chiefs, it's very telling right now who really runs that offense over there in Kansas City. It's Andy Reid. Andy Reid can sit there and say all he wants that Bieniemy is the guy that deserves all the credit on offense. But it's Andy Reid, man. He has the whole entire control over that. And the rest of the NFL knows this. That's why nobody has gotten Bieniemy as their head coach. Bieniemy has had plenty of chances. You know how many open coaching positions there's been before the Saints has had their open coaching position, and nobody decided to pick up Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy supposedly had all this success with the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes as his quarterback and everything, that great offense. But why has nobody picked up Bieniemy?
I would have took Brian Dable. I would have took the Giants.
Everybody
I would have
knows.
took Brian Dable. Brian Dable is a creative guy.
Now,
He
if
got
you
the
really
Giants
want
on fire. If anybody would have took over
to, that's a
Dennis
good
Allen, would have
choice.
been
That's a
Brian
good
Dable.
choice.
I would have took him
But
too.
at the
That's what I was
time,
about to say.
Dayball already picked the Giants, though.
But he had already picked the Giants, and there was no opportunity for us to get him. I'm not going to base somebody because I'm seeing him with a. What I like about Brian Dable is what I see Brian Dable doing with a quarterback like the Giants quarterback Jones. Okay, that's how you know that he's a good coach, because if anybody can fix Jones over there, you know that he's doing well. Okay, so my only problem, my only problem when we look at the Saints is they 2-4 start. It's very hard for us to evaluate this team being so injured.
Yeah, it's too
It's
many
very
Saints
hard for us
fans
to say
right
that
now.
a bad
They're
coach.
making too many early opinions about this team, and it's only week 6. Like, y'all don't realize how early that is in
It
the
is so
season.
early, and the NFC is so terrible,
We
y'all.
have a 17-game season.
But
I
this the
don't think
thing
y'all
though. I
realize
didn't
that.
want. It ain't about how early the season is. This is what I'm saying. I said my opinion. I'm not trying to be an expert of. I said my opinion. I
I'm cool with
wouldn't have
that.
chose Dennis Allen as the
I'm cool
head
with that.
coach. That's all I said. Everything goes trying to be an expert of the game. Listen, none of that. I ain't say none of that. All I'm telling you is that my opinion. I said I wouldn't have chose Dennis Allen as a head coach because
Right.
I felt like the offensive coordinator. him being a head coach is cool if you're gonna bring in coordinators. Good
Right.
coordinators, I'm cool with that. I don't hate Dennis Allen. I'm just saying, if it was me, I wouldn't have hired him knowing that he would have kept all them guys on board.
Well,
Man, that's not what the Saints need.
Pete Carmichael is the same guy that when the Saints.
Drew Brees is what made them look good. Let's just be real now.
All
Let's
right,
just
well,
be
well,
real.
all right now. See.
Let's
That's
be
what I
real.
just. But Keandra, what I told him with the Eric Bieniemy and Patrick Mahomes.
Right. It's the same situation.
That's not what I'm saying, though. A guy like Jameis Winston, before you cut me out where I was really trying to go with my whole topic, you really cut me off and threw me off what I really was trying to say. When you got a guy like Jameis Winston and you got a guy like Pete Carmichael, that shit don't mix up. That don't match. That's like putting, you know what I'm saying? It don't, because Jameis Winston is already a quarterback who can't play under pressure. You see that in the Tampa Bay game. You see that in the Tampa Bay game. The dude lost his head.
Well, let me say something to you, sir. I agree with you, but the thing about it is, and what Everett's trying to say is that it's the quarter, like you're saying, everybody making the same point, but it's like we taking different angles to get to the same point. It's like Drew Brees and Patrick Mahomes, they're a certain type of quarterback talent that if with the right coach and the right coordinator, everything's all in heaven. It's just great, wonderful, beautiful. But the thing about it, you have Jameis Winston, and when we had, like somebody said in the comments, we had Sean Payton. Sean Payton, his specialty was being a quarterback's coach. Sean Payton used to play quarterback.
Yeah, that's true.
So
right,
he
Chicago
can
Bears.
not right. So if you think about it though, because people want to talk bad about Teddy Bridgewater and whoever, we over the years we have had with Drew Brees, we had Jameis Winston, we had Teddy Bridgewater, we had Taysom Hill, and a list of whole other quarterbacks that we've had, right? All of those quarterbacks had some type of improvement from what they used to be. They named Sean Payton the coach of the year, or said he should be the coach of the year, because how he turned around Teddy Bridgewater career while he was playing here in New Orleans, where Jameis started to improve last season. Taysom Hill, you know what I'm saying? We had to rely on Taysom Hill to win us some games. That was because of Sean Payton coaching as a quarterback's coach. Now that we don't have that quarterback's coach, anybody that's coming in, they just coming in as they are. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. See, this is what he didn't let me get a chance to break down what I wanted to break down. He cut me off too fast. That's all I was really about to say. That's all I was about to say is why when you brought in Dennis Allen, I was hoping you made a change at offensive coordinator, because when you got a guy like Jameis Winston, Sean Payton had training wheels on this man last year. So whatever you seen him do last year with the Saints, man, you can leave that shit in the past, because he's not gonna be that same quarterback this year under Pete Carmichael. That's all I was really trying to say. I was just cut out too early to make my point. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But then too, with that being said though, you can't really blame Carmichael, because Carmichael is not a quarter. He cannot teach Jameis how to be a quarterback. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference between somebody drawing up plays and
that's why you don't need him. That's why you don't need him.
But the thing is that the offensive coordinator is somebody who draws up plays based off of personnel, and they draft up a game plan for each game. That's their job. They're not out there at the practice saying that, oh, your footing is off, your balance is off, your throwing mechanism is bad, fix it. No, they don't do that. That's not their job. You see what I'm saying? So Pete Carmichael has nothing to do with the way Jameis is playing or Andy Dalton is playing or what have you. Now, if he calls bad plays or draws up bad plays and puts them in a bad situation during the game, that's his fault. That's what we could point the finger at Carmichael and say, you messing up. You know what I'm saying?
Man, let me ask you a question right quick. I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you good.
Did Teddy Bridgewater not have training wheels on him when Sean Payton was the head coach?
I'm
That's all
not
I'm
sure
saying.
about
He
that.
deserved to have
That's all
training wheels on him.
he had training wheels on him. And
He
that's the
deserved
same
to.
thing he did with but that's what and, hey, I'm with you. That's the same thing with Jameis Winston. That's all I'm saying. Last year, the
Uh-huh.
Jameis Winston we seen last year, man, Sean Payton had training wheels on that man. He could not be that old Jameis Winston we seen in Tampa Bay.
Right.
That's
You're right.
all I'm saying. That's
You're
all I'm
right.
saying. So that shit you seeing
You're
this
right.
year, this is why I said I didn't think Dennis Allen should have been the coach because guess what? Now Jameis Winston can be his old Tampa Bay self, and we
Well, let me
seeing the
ask you this.
results of what he is.
Well, let me ask you this, sir. Do you believe that if
That's
Eric
crazy.
Bieniemy was the head coach, that Jameis would have a different result?
He wouldn't have been. He wouldn't have played under Bieniemy.
I don't think he would have been there.
He
I
would have
don't
been
think
there.
he
He
would
would
have
have
been
been
Oh
there.
there.
no, he wouldn't have
He wouldn't
played
even
under
been the
Eric
He
quarterback
would have
there.
Bieniemy.
been there. He would have been there.
Eric
Okay, okay.
Wouldn't even
Do you
try to
see what
coach him.
Eric Bieniemy did with Patrick Mahomes, EJ? How them two
Yes,
got into it?
yeah.
That's
That-
him and Patrick Mahomes, bro. They're
just
about to
imagine
throw
Davis.
hands.
Yeah, so
But
if
Pete
he's doing
Carmichael
that
and
with
Jameis Winston
Patrick
was about to throw
Mahomes,
hands too.
Yeah,
if he's doing that with Patrick
yeah,
Mahomes,
Pete
then
was going
certainly
on. People about to fight
Jameis
Jameis
is
Winston.
wrong.
All I'm saying
I
is I
just
don't
think it's
think
too
the
early.
dude should be there.
Give Pete Carmichael some time, bro. I think it's 2-4. The team right now, if we win this Thursday, we'll be 3-4. The Buccaneers lost. They 3-3. They 3-. That make them 3-3. And then
Falcons 3-3.
Falcons are 3-3. The Saints is 2-4. And then you got the Carolina Panthers 1-5. So we,
Let
to
me
be
say
honest
this
with you,
too.
I
uh,
can't give him more. No, I can't give no damn more time. Look, I've been going through this shit almost 19 years. I'm sick of this. Look, Pete Carmichael in the first beginning of this Cincinnati game, he was calling kind of okay plays. Man, in the second half, I was sitting up here like, damn, he didn't come out the locker room. He's still in there. Because guess what happened?
wait.
The offense started
You're
stalling.
saying that you blaming Pete Carmichael for this loss?
Oh hell no! I blame the punt and the defense straight up.
Yeah, because
Punt and
I thought
defense.
they did. I thought they did fine. I think Pete Carmichael didn't run enough with Taysom a little bit more. I think that
I
they
agree.
ran the
I agree.
football effectively. I think they had
I
over
agree.
200 something yards, brother.
Yeah, I agree. I'm definitely not blaming
I
that
mean,
on him. I'm
what
just
more you
saying
want
in
out
the
of your
second
offensive
half,
coordinator?
it just seemed like in the second half, when we got ready to get that ball back to Cincinnati at the end, it seemed like that offense just had got stale for a minute. I'm like, man, don't put it in neutral.
But
Put
I
it
was
on their neck.
They lost physicality.
You're saying what I was saying in the beginning, like
That's it.
they in the red zone be aggressive. Like go ahead and
That's it.
score
Be aggressive.
touchdowns.
But
You
it's
can't
hard to
keep
be
winning with
aggressive
field
when you
goals.
ain't got Michael Thomas out there and Jarvis Landry. You ain't having a
Oh
Chris
man,
Olave,
don't let me
man.
talk about him, man.
These are
Don't
your
even get it
stars, bro.
started.
And look, Jarvis Landry, Chris Olave, who had a concussion. You need these kind of dudes out there on the football field. I know y'all gonna blame the offensive coordinator, but at the end of the day, bro, if you ain't got your players, your stars, you limited, bro. You limited.
I blame the defense on this one. I'm gonna stand on it. I did. I blamed the defense for this. Hunter Badger, man, I don't know what's going on with that dude. It seems like that dude want to retire. I don't even think he really want to play football no more, to be honest with you. His body language show that. He out there trying to be too cute. Every time somebody come around him, he never in the picture. I truly believe he don't want to be there. I truly believe that. I think the dude really want to retire. I don't think he want to play football no more. Then the only bright spot you do have on defense is Davis. That's it. Everybody else, man, they just out there. I could probably go out there and play better than that on defense. We look like LSU trying to tackle. Everybody just diving on the ground. Man,
Okay,
wrap these dudes up and tackle.
Okay, we about to close this thing, y'all, because I gotta go watch Raising Canaan. You know, y'all got me. I gotta
Oh
go
yeah, Raising Canaan.
I gotta go.
Man, I need to know when y'all come online, man. I like this show, man. I need to know
look,
when
you
y'all
will
are.
We're
always
glad to have you, Trail.
Whether we disagree with you or not, we will always let you on the panel, bro. Please don't take my energy in the wrong way. I'm just a passionate.
I love it. Hey, I love it, brother.
This is the only platform where you're gonna see where we're gonna let the fans have their way. Y'all get y'all come on here, y'all do what y'all do. You know,
Hey,
the other platforms. Go ahead,
Bro, every Saints game day we on here, man. So Thursday, come back on and come look out for us, man.
We the newest podcast. We're the newest podcast out there.
We got a pregame show and we got a postgame show.
Definitely, man. I
Every
love this, man. I
Saturday,
love y'all
every Sunday in for 10:45 in the morning is the pregame, and then in the evening, right after the game, we go right on. So, and sometimes in a week we may surprise y'all and go on, but we the game day crew. We the game day crew, and you guys are my son is the host, him in the middle, and I am the co-host, and these are mostly the people who always here on the panel. We are the Baddest Sports Show podcast.
Also, Troy, hey man, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. But look, hey, bring your friends, man. Bring somebody
tell
on
people
here
about
too.
it, because nobody don't know
Tell
about it.
people about it.
Thank you. We definitely gonna get that popping.
Yeah, let everybody know, man, that this is what we're doing, and we're gonna be opening it up. We're gonna be doing what Derek talked about. We're gonna be doing some lives while the game going on. So we're gonna try to upgrade a lot of things. We just getting started on this year. This is the first time we doing podcasts. So we also on Facebook. Follow us on Facebook. We've been on Facebook. We started on Facebook. We've been doing Facebook for the last 12 years. Okay, so we've been doing
okay.
Facebook. So that's what we started on Facebook, and we also
follow us on Twitter as well too.
We the same name, Baddest Sports Show.
Gotcha. I'm locked in with y'all, man. Y'all got me as one. I'm locked in.
Well, that's good to hear, man.
That's
good.
for sure.
I love having that nation come together, man. Well, guys, y'all enjoy y'all Sunday night. I know the loss did not, the game did not go the way that we wanted, but look, we back at it again Thursday night, man. We need to win badly.
Now remember, Thursday we're going on at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. What do you want, EJ? 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock?
I'm gonna do 5:45.
5:45 Saints fans on Thursday. Okay, I'll be on the road, but of course we're still gonna be doing it live from the road or while I'm on the road. Okay, so we definitely gonna be doing it, y'all. So who that? We out here.
Who that?